Hey, Cap, stay backstage for a minute. Give me a minute. I'll be right live in like a minute or two. I see you backstage. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, you beautiful people. Mic check. Cap, are you there? Let me check the mic. Oh, my mic is not working.
Mic check.
Good afternoon, good Oh, yeah, the mic is live. Cap, you're live. We're live. Film is live. All these beautiful people in the chat are live. Shout out to Brandon. Shout out to Crazy Dolphin. Shout out to Jersey. Some of our favorite in the building just gonna pop up and show out. And I love all of you guys. California, Joseph, all of you guys, man. What's up with you, Cap? How you doing today? You see the title. Shout out to Iceman pulling up. Appreciate you, my guy. Cap, first one in the building, man. It doesn't surprise me. You're always the first one. I always love that you're the first one. And as you can see by the title, are the Miami Dolphins head coach Mike McDaniel up for Coach of the Year conversation? Is he a conversation candidate to be talking about as Coach of the Year? You obviously see the All 22 film. I will be pressing play in a few minutes on. And shout out to Miss Relentless pulling up. And Tyler Huntley, has he taken over South Beach? Has he taken over South Florida? Has he taken over Central Florida? Has he taken over the Panhandle? I want to see 18s all throughout the coastal Florida. I want Florida to be behind this guy because 18 has something special that I've been feeling for some time. How you feel about that, Cap?
No, yes. I agree with you 1000%. The Snoop factor is real, ladies and gentlemen. Now that we know what we know, do you go back? No, you don't go back. We run with Snoop, bro. If Snoop's going to play to get us in the playoffs, like McDaniel has done with other quarterbacks the past 3 years, which this will make the third quarterback in 3 years for McDaniel, if we make the playoffs, I think, sir, you're not too far off at all.
I think I've been actually spot on these last couple of weeks when it comes to this team, when it comes to the scheme change. I mean, we saw what we saw from Tyler Huntley in this Cleveland game. Cap, I tell you not, I do not think Tua pulls it off. I don't think Tua pulls off the what he was able to pull off. And the film is crapping out, so bear with me on that. But to be quite honest, I do not think Tua was capable on doing what Tyler Huntley did to the Browns. I really don't. And I know there's fans out there that'll probably tell you guys all over the globe, oh, if we had Tua, we would have put up this amount of points. And you know what's not being cherished more? You know what's not being appreciated more? How this man came in. Hold on, get the latest news. No, thank you. Why did this stop playing? I'm sorry, Cap. I don't get why this stopped playing. So we'll get back on the film in a bit.
You're good.
I don't know what's going on, but I was like, what I'm feeling right now with Tyler Huntley under helm, it's just like It's like what I've been telling y'all. And to be quite honest with you, Cap, it's not if. I know we're gonna make it to the playoffs. I know the Chiefs are gonna beat the Broncos. The Broncos are not that good. They're really not. And Carson Wentz with everybody, oh, they're gonna rest. Okay, let them rest Patrick Mahomes. They still got 52 other players on there. You get what I'm saying? They're gonna play. They're gonna rest a few starters, but the Chiefs are gonna go out there and play to get this guy and the Broncos out of the playoff contentions. That leads us. Shout out to Snorty Jordy. I bet he can't believe that there's something popping off in Miami with playoff conversations. And Mike McDaniel, bro. The Mike McDaniel flip, you know what? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Look at the Bengals, Cap. Snorty, look at the Bengals. Joe Burrow didn't miss a single game. And this guy is out here with a 9-8 record. He's going to finish like the Dolphins. Mike McDaniel, on the other hand, what did he go through? 3 quarterbacks? Shout out to Greg. He went through injuries at tackles, both tackle position. I mean, the injuries he started with, he was behind the wheel from the very beginning. And somehow, some way, he kept and fighting, itching, and clawing out his grave. And he has finally saved his job in Miami and solidified himself as a real head coach for long term in Miami. I really believe it. All it takes is this. Look at the work that this guy was able to do with Tyler Huntley. Tua all year couldn't put a better passer rating than Tyler Huntley did. And it shows how this guy can get a player to his highest ceiling. It showed with Tua. It showed with Tyreek. It's showing with A-Chain. It might not be showing with Waddle, but how many balls are on the field on each and every snap. He's proved it with more players than not. Mike McDaniel is a coach of the year candidate. And if he makes it to the playoffs because the Broncos slip up and we win our game, you can pretty much book Mike McDaniel as a coach of the year candidate.
Voting is done before the playoffs. I understand, Pete. That's number
No,
one. Oh, it's not. Because we can just ascertain that. I'll Google it. I'm not trying to be a prick. You're a good guy, but I think it's done before the playoffs. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Maybe they changed it. I looked into that years ago.
What was
Number,
what'd you say though? What did you say? I missed it.
I believe that the MVP coach that's done before the playoffs. So
the coach
I mean,
of the year, the coach of
yeah,
the year.
it was the year. It's some, and he wouldn't win it anyways. McDaniel. I'm not convinced on him as well as you are. And I wanted to ask you, secondly, it's your show. Am I allowed to well, I'll just briefly say it. Uh, Sam Darnold is Drew Brees 2.0. I'm convinced
Okay.
of it. I want him.
Bro, Pete's been
You
saying
can
it for a
fucking
year and
do
a
it.
half. Pete
I
was saying
want
for a year
Darnold.
and a half, bro.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't know what they'll do. I think they're gonna at least franchise him, give a first round pick for him, Darnold. I think I'd do it because they got J.J. McCarthy. Or would you give a first round for J.J. McCarthy? Well, we know you would, Pete, because you said so last year, and I agreed with you. So even
Bro,
notwithstanding
he
that
called it
the
on
injury,
McCarthy too.
you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm so. I'm being honest. I'm not playing. I'm not being a drama queen. I am so
You want me to
effing
be
sick
honest with you? I'm
and,
gonna let you
and
finish, but you
tired.
want me to be honest with you?
I'm so. This team makes me mentally ill.
Well,
I don't
guess
know what
what?
I do without drinking marijuana.
Well,
This
guess what?
team's terrible.
Well, guess what?
Go ahead, brother.
You just
Look
say
at
you
your
wouldn't know what to do without drinking your marijuana. That's what you said.
This
look,
team,
look, look,
and this
look,
team
look.
drives me crazy. Hey, no. Let me respond to that. KP, okay, or Cap. Sorry, I like KP. He should be KP. If you're listening, join us. Okay, this team has driven me nuts. 25 years, no playoff victories. This team's they have let me down all the time. They get my hopes up. I'm done with Tua. That's all I'm saying. It's Pete Show. If he wants me on, if you don't want me on, I'll leave.
No, you're more than welcome to be on, but I just got to be honest with you. Number one, I'm a little stressed out. The film is fuzzed out. I don't know if it's the Dolphins doing this to me. And number two,
Nah,
you're
don't even
loud
worry
and
about it.
wrong on this
You know
panel, Snorty. If you're gonna come with some substance. That's something that's gonna be. Look at 18, my guy. You talking
That's
Sam
something.
Darnold?
Well, on a
18
fucking
has
quarterback.
done something that we haven't seen in Miami, and it shows on this play. I think it's this play that's
Oh,
fuzzy, but at the end of the
Pete,
day,
you
look,
said
I don't
Skylar
want to hear
Thompson was
anything,
good. He's
Snorty.
not going to
He's
be in
better
the
than
NFL.
he is better than Skylar. He is a Pro Bowler. Look at this rep right here by 18, Tyler Huntley. You got angled in motion, mind you. This is a fuzzy play action. Look at the pocket. It's just about to collapse. Look at his motion, the way he moves up in the pocket, throws it to Tyreek, my guy. Look at how he throws it to Tyreek, my guy, on the move, on the run. You're talking about Sam Darnold. Do you know what we have in front of us with 18? Or did you
It's
not watch the
sensational, bro.
game? Or did you not
Exceptional.
watch the game? Are you aware that this guy only threw 4 incompletions, Snorty Jordy? Are you aware of that? Are you aware that this guy led us in rushing as a team? He led us in rushing. It wasn't A-Chain. It wasn't nobody. It was him.
The man went head
And you
first
know
and
what?
scored a
You know
touchdown.
what? I take umbrage to you want saying, unless you're trying to be funny, Mike McDaniel, he's a good coach. This team's not physical. A team is a reflection of their coach. They always
Bro,
get
how
penalties.
many
They
times have I
always get
told you?
penalties.
Those were all lies. Those were all lies, my guy.
They get penalties all the time. It's disgusting. They're not well coached.
They're not well coached.
Mm-mm.
You're
Too
bro,
many penalties. Too many
look.
penalties. They're too soft. Why did Aaron Brooks get not that many carries?
Let
And now he's doing all
let
right in
me
Green Bay.
introduce you to
Thank
what
you,
you
Mike
got in your
McDaniel.
scheme, Tyler Huntley.
Talking about
He
Chris
went
Brooks?
22 for 26, 225 yards, 1 touchdown, zero interceptions. He also carried the ball 7 times for 52 yards with a rushing touchdown. Snorty, not even Sammy Darnold can save this team right now. It takes someone with Tyler Huntley's abilities, his mobility, his escapability, we've seen it all on display. Are you aware? I don't care that they said that this is the Browns. I'm telling you right now, Snorty, we didn't have Teron Armstead. We didn't have Austin Jackson. He's in and out of the lineup, Eichenberg, which is the offensive line coach should seek a
The
new job
Bengals,
after this year.
the Browns,
That's about the only thing that needs a new. We need a new offensive line coach in Miami.
the Browns don't want to win. They were throwing the game, Pete. They want a high pick. They need a high pick. Come on. They need a
Snorty,
quarterback. They're giving up
Snorty,
on Watson.
one thing the film
They
don't lie.
checked out. They checked out.
Snorty,
They
one
checked
thing the
out.
film they did not check out. Number one. Number two, who was it? Chris Sims that just went off on DTR and called them trash. The film is gonna show otherwise. That's number two. The film is gonna show that DTR is actually a capable quarterback.
Okay,
He
can I
really
have
is. He threw some really nice
Oh,
passes in this game that weren't completed. You add 3 of those receptions that I'm going to point out on the film by DTR, he has a marvelous game. He has an excellent game. So
we're on a
I don't
physical
get this
team.
whole we're not a physical team.
Well,
You keep bouncing back to that.
let's just
Stop.
talk about them
That's not
throwing.
true.
You don't respect Omar Kelly's opinion? He said that. The Browns are throwing it. They don't want to win.
Is that what the film shows? Is that what you see here on film on your TV? Does this
Some
Brown
guys
team looks
try.
like?
Some did. Some try. But
Point it
enough.
out.
Hey,
Point
why
it
they
out.
gotta keep?
Show me a
Why
guy
they
that's
gotta?
not hustling on that Cleveland Brown and not chasing a tackler.
Pete,
Point it out.
Pete, what
Hey,
the
why
hell
they
is
gotta
Huntley
keep it
going to
up
do when the
as
Broncos
a
win?
mascot?
Broncos
That's
are
to keep
going to
it up.
win. I guarantee the Broncos win.
The Broncos are not winning, my guy. I'm telling you right now, we're
They're
taking
going
that
to.
final
It's
wild
in
card spot.
Denver, and the
And
KC starting. I don't even think they're starting their second string quarterback. I think they're doing practice roster.
here's another thing that actually needs to be
They're not.
discussed as a fan base. I'm telling you right now, Snorty, you don't have to believe, you don't have to whatever, but at the end of the day, I'm telling you, the Chiefs are going to beat the Broncos. The Broncos aren't that good, my guy. They're really not. The Chiefs are better with Carson Wentz. People think Carson Wentz is just not like some sort of backup that's been a backup. Carson Wentz plays ball. Carson Wentz has more experience and knowledge of this football game than this little Bo Nix.
Okay, Pete, be honest with me. Okay, don't be politically correct. What the
The
hell
Broncos have
happened
no run
with that
game. The
man?
Broncos
What
have no
happened with Wentz?
receivers.
Hey,
What
Greg,
happened
you
with
still there,
Wentz?
Greg? Say
Pete,
something,
Cap,
Greg.
I'm talking to Pete. Pete, what
I know
happened with
you've been talking for
Wentz?
10 minutes about the Browns.
Oh, I actually haven't been. What happened with Wentz, Pete?
What do you mean? What happened with Wentz? Nick, ever since Nick Foles went on that Super Bowl run, he didn't
Yeah, I
find a way
know,
to shake
but
back off of it.
he's been a little bit fucked in the head, and he was with the Colts. Something's not right with the guy in the head. I know this. Trust me.
Who? Who you talking about? Who?
I've lived a fucked up life. Wentz, he had so much talent, and he got a wee bit fucked in the head, and he's not the same. There's some.
Bro, but
He's
I mean,
a sports psychologist, Pete. I think.
he's got a
The
ring.
man, the man is playing for his job on Sunday. He goes in
Hey,
there. He knocks Denver out of the
so you're
playoffs
telling
like he
me
is
that,
going
that
to.
Wentz didn't
The man
help
is a
the Eagles getting the Super Bowl? You telling me the whole
No,
season it
that's
was all
all.
fault?
hell
No,
no cap. That
no.
year, Carson Wentz
Wentz
had like
was
37
good.
passing touchdowns by like week
Bro,
9 of the
he
NFL.
was doing good. He was doing
That's
real
why I
good.
don't. That's why he must be fucked in the head now because he's not playing good. He's barely in the league. So yeah, he's gonna be fighting for his job. But Pete, I'm hearing they're doing like the
He's
practice
behind Patrick
squad.
Mahomes, learning.
Bro, he's been in the league for
I,
10 years, bro.
well, let's just Google it right now. I'm gonna find out who's starting for the Chiefs. Enough of this.
Google it, bro. Fact check it.
I'm
That's all you
doing
gotta
it.
do.
It,
I'm
the
doing it right
Chiefs
We need
now.
a
already
fact checker, bro.
Carson Wentz is starting for the Chiefs.
Hey, Snorty, you need the computer next to you all time. When people have questions, you just look up in the computer, bomb, that's it.
I'm on my mobile, and I will find out right now who's gonna start. Okay. It says, according to sportsnet.ca, that's a Canadian website, Chiefs to start Carson Wentz at QB in finale versus Broncos. Now, this
Are
is
they
different.
reputable? They're
Now,
reputable?
they're reputable. Yeah, they're reputable, but they could be wrong, but they're reputable. They're one of the best in Canada. Okay. Uh, so, oh, well, I mean, we're a G7 country. We, you guys you guys have won the Stanley Cup. I don't like hockey down there. I don't know if you're into that, Cap, but
Yeah, hey, the Panthers, bro, they got me into it, bro. They're telling me
that's
the
what we
only
say.
way to experience a good game, you have to go in person to a hockey game. And I'm dying to go to a Panthers game, bro. Like that's on my bucket list, bro.
Man, I just can't believe the next topic. Greg, what's going on, Greg? Shout out to you, Greg. Thank you for popping up. I mean, if you got
I
to let it
mean,
all out, let it
what
all out.
what
It
is
don't
going
matter
on
what you
with this
let out.
organization, bro? Tua comes out today and says no matter what happens, if we make the playoffs, that next week if we're in the playoffs, he's gonna come back. What the fuck are we doing? We're wasting our time here with this fucking con. Why is he ready to go next week, but he can't go this week? This guy sucks. At this rate, it's anyone but Tua. If Tua plays, I hope we lose. And if anyone else plays, I hope we win. Fuck Tua. Get the
Well,
fuck out. We're just
I
wasting
mean,
our time
Greg,
here.
Greg, I mean, to your point, Greg, I mean, for Snoop to win 2 games in a row and get us into the playoffs or back in, whatever you want to call it, we're in the playoffs because it's him and the defense.
Because
Like the
I'll tell you
defense is
this
what,
much.
top
If we
10.
somehow get in the playoffs and then Tua comes back and loses, I'm going off on this clown.
That's a different conversation to have. That's a a real conversation to have if God forbid that happens. But that would be a
Greg,
conversation that no one would want to have, Greg.
I saw, shout out to David Feronas. He shared it on Twitter saying that, shout out to KP pulling up. Happy New Year, my guy. But this
KP,
whole,
Happy New Year.
this whole situation where once we're in the playoffs, Tua is going to play in the playoffs. I'm not buying it. Okay. I already told y'all we're going to run this different scheme through a 5-game winning streak. It started off versus the Browns. Next is the Jets. We're going to beat them. That's 2. Wild card,
So
divisional, and championship is going to be a 5-game win streak. The rest of the NFL is not going to know what to do and what hit them with Tyler Huntley. That's just if this goes back to anything different, if we even think or talk about going back to Tua and we're in the playoffs, I don't know. This is a zombie led organization. They're all brain dead. They really are.
this entire fan base is brain dead too. They're calling for Christopher Greer's job, but they're gonna just realize we're doing the same exact thing. We always do it. We fire the GM, we keep the coach. Then 3 years later, we fire the coach, keep the GM. Three
Shut
years
up, man.
later, we fire the GM, keeps the coach. It's a freaking annoying. So if we're
But look,
firing Christopher, which I'm okay with, then I want Mike McGeek fired.
but check me out. If Mike McDaniel sneaks into the playoffs, which I think we are, and we start Tyler Huntley, he beats the Bills. I mean, he almost beat them with Skylar Thompson as a rookie, fellas. We can do it with this style of play that we got from Tyler Huntley. We
Of course
really
we can,
could.
Pete. Pete, can you hear me?
Yes,
Can you hear
sir.
me? Yeah, listen,
Yes,
this
sir.
is Tua 1.0 or 3.0. This is his agency telling him what to say to advocate for himself, to add an agent of chaos into what the Dolphins are doing.
Shout out
Because
Trent.
they have heard that the rumors about the new GM coming in, and that the new GM coming in is going to want to cut bait and take the hit when it comes to Tua. So this is Tua getting positioned. This is him and his agent positioning themselves for whatever comes next. And he wants on the record to be known that he wanted to play football. He knows damn sure he ain't got no chance to play in the playoff game if Tyler Huntley takes us there. So,
KP, remember on the podium, Calais Campbell told Tua told Calais Campbell before this game right here, the Browns' week of practice. He says, "You guys are gonna have to drag me to not play in this game." That's what he told
Yep.
Calais Campbell, and that's why Calais Campbell thought Tua was gonna play. Now we got the extra week. Now we're playing the Jets. Now you still don't play. Like what bothers me the most is when coach thinks that Tua needs a whole week of practice. Like what? There's been players that sat out all week, and I'm pretty sure Dan Marino probably has done this. Sat
Let
out
me break
all
it down.
week with an injury and played on Sunday.
Let me break it down for you, Pete, man. Do you remember way back in year one of Tua when Brian Flores came out and said if he was my son, he would not play? Then the next week he was on the field playing, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
I remember that.
As soon as we started to hear the reports about how Greer is in danger, guess what happened next? All of a sudden, Tua had a hip injury. All of a sudden, Tua ain't on the field. Could it be that the main ingredient in the Dolphins front office, who's been pushing for Tua to get on that field from day one, has been none other than Christopher Greer? And now that the owner has turned the page on Greer, he's also, by default, turned the page on Tua. And that's what's happening here. And what we see from Tua today is Tua and his agency trying to position themselves for whatever comes next. I think as the Dolphins move off from Greer, they will automatically be moving off from Tua. And for me, that gives me more respect for Mike McDaniel, because that means apparently Mike McDaniel been turned away from Tua.
Well, we tell you the truth, KP. There was I don't know if it was the last game and game before where no, the last game Tua played in and he messed up. If they show Coach McDaniel's on the sideline, and I've
Right.
never seen him on the sideline down and had his face covered and had his head bent
Right.
down.
If he was a different kind of guy, he would have reacted like Flores reacted, and cussed that motherfucker out because he knew the game was on the line and the quarterback could not pull them through.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This has to be the most hysterical situation as a Dolphin fan that we're dealing with. This is the most. You know what I see this as a pure benching, and they're going around it. They benched Tua. I've been
Yep.
let's just like the man is benched. He
Yep.
couldn't
That's
make
what.
it. He ain't gonna be able to take us there. That's why this is so hysterical. 1 week he has a deep bruise. He can't go follow through it. So that's telling us he didn't specifically say he has dealing with pain. But if they're telling us that he has a deep bruise and is all, that sounds painful.
Listen,
Now
deep bruise
there's
in
no
football.
pain behind it.
You
So
play
what is
football.
it? Is it Teron Armstead not playing?
Pete, you play football. When the coach says you got a deep bruise, that means the coach don't want to play your ass. That's not a legitimate injury to keep you out of a game. That's when they're coming up with
100%.
anything just to keep you out. That's what it
Okay,
is.
I have a question. I want to ask a question to everyone on the panel because it's a
That's a
very
great
good
point,
question.
man.
Let me ask you guys this. Do you think that there's some unofficial accord between Ross and Tua's camp that he'll retire and Miami won't have to eat as much money as if it really got dirty and he just said,
Bro,
well, you know,
everything's
I
under
can't answer
you
that.
$10, bro. Everything's
You
I
under
know
10.
can't
what?
speak to that. Yeah,
I
You know
know it's
what?
but listen,
speculation.
If
You're
we
just speculating.
speculate,
You're just
wait,
speculating. That's
check
all it
this out.
is.
But Snorty, that's fine. I love that conversation up here because
Please, people.
if they were telling us that if a doctor makes Tua retire because of his head injury, then he'll have to retire. Now, if a doctor tells Tua he has to retire because of his hip issue, then they have to retire Tua. So the Dolphins almost like are getting lucky. They have like two dice in their hand and they're about to roll it. Tua just rolled the snake eyes right now,
You know what,
and
Pete? You
he's
just
done.
convinced
I
me.
think he's done.
You know
I
what?
think
I
He's
he's
think that
done.
done.
Tyreek
And
Hill
the
He's
was
done.
tired.
He's gonna
organization is doing
retire.
this to him, and they have finally turned their back on Tua.
well,
I
there
think
I
could be
Tyreek
feel
Hill
like
is
reports.
tired of Tua as well. Honestly,
you're
Man, we
doing
were
this
all
because of
happy up here,
liability.
and now we
You hear
got
that,
Manny
everyone?
Madness pulling up.
There could be a report
Liability.
like that in house, but
Liability. They're gonna
if
say we can't do this. We don't want to get
Money.
sued. That's what it's
right
done.
now
What up,
in the
Soldier?
background, that Dolphins organization, there's war going on right now. There's chaos. There's
It's
Greer who
done.
don't want to go, and he's being pushed out the door. And then you got Tua and his agent. They're free. They're basically free agents right now. They're operating on a me only basis.
That's what
They don't.
100% KP. Everybody's pointing fingers and elbows at each other in
That's
that
right.
facility.
Going for them. Yeah, it's every man for themselves right now behind closed doors. That's
And I was saying that a few weeks ago in one of my lives on how everything is switching on Tyreek Hill. I think Tyreek Hill has finally opened up his mouth and he took leadership and told everybody to shut up. That's my opinion. I think Tyreek Hill started
and
this.
you know what too, but it was also reported that Mike McDaniel kind of got at Tyreek Hill too.
Snorty, mute yourself, please. I mean, Manny, mute yourself, please. Go ahead, Trent. Shout out to you, Trent. Appreciate you sliding through. You too,
Hey, yeah, no
Mr.
problem.
Pop.
I was gonna say that like it looked like Tyreek Hill was being called up by Mike McDaniel for a couple of weeks in a row, but even Tyreek Hill was getting tired to the point that he was getting blamed for, especially for the game that when that pass got picked off when Tua underthrew Tyreek Hill,
Yeah.
and then when you look at how that resulted in
No,
obviously in a loss, Tyreek Hill pretty much was putting out, after the game, showing himself in the Chargers uniform and everything else. Like I honestly believe that players around him are getting tired of Tua too. Like
That's what I'm
it's
trying to
like you
explain.
spent
That's
three
Tyreek Hill
years.
said, "F that. I'm not
Yeah,
doing that no more."
you spent 3 years trying to work with this. I mean, this man's had 5 years to show to pretty much showcase what he can do. It's been 5 years and no playoff wins. Everyone was talking AFC Championship the first year at least. Not even a playoff victory again, as Irish State. And then yet he's up here, I'm gonna take this team to the promised land and talking about what he's gonna do as far as, coming out expecting a big season. And yet every time you look around, this man's been hurt. This man, he doesn't win the big games that he needs to. And then obviously when we play against teams like Green Bay or Baltimore, it's like the whole team just gets shut down. He doesn't show leadership ability. And then he talked about not wanting to be the team captain. Like, who wants that as a leader? You know what I'm saying? Like, who wants somebody? Exactly.
And he's running from, like, what is he running from? Like, go see a doctor right now. Like he's, you know what they're gonna do to us right now? They're gonna hold off all off season. That's why it's, you know what? I'm starting to get all type of feelings. Now I have in my head Cap for life what he's been saying for the longest, what Fred has been up here saying for the longest, the same takes that I've been fighting. Now they're popping up in my head, and I'm listening to it. Like, do we have to? Like, let's say we do make the playoffs. Should we force Tua to play in that Buffalo game? What do
No,
we do? Because that's the biggest confusion. That's
no,
the
you roll
biggest
with the
decision
hot
of our.
hand. Let me tell you something. You don't stop that momentum with the hot hand with Tyler Huntley. At the end of the
Exactly.
day, as soon as you get in the playoffs, you stick with what's keeping you victorious.
Hey,
Tua will
so
come in
so
cold
can I?
and mess everything up.
I'm with y'all. So we're staying with Tyler Huntley now.
You
If he
hear
wants
that,
to
Tyler
Cap and
back
Huntley.
Fred?
up Huntley, hey, if he wants to back up Huntley, by all means, you can
Hey,
You're
back up
breaking up,
Huntley.
Manny.
no, not even. But hear me out. Does Tyler Huntley save McDaniel's job?
Yes, especially with the way that he's performed. That's what I'm saying. If Tyler Huntley
Okay.
takes us to the playoff land and we go to Buffalo and compete, we can even lose that game, Manny. All we got to do is compete like Skyler. Mike McDaniel
Pete,
should be considered for coach of the year. He's played 4
Pete,
different quarterbacks this year. He's had a banged up offensive line, a defense that's excelling with a decision that they've made. And you know what? If Mike McDaniel is in coach of the year candidate, then Chris Greer job is safe. Let's
You know
just be
what's gonna
honest.
happen this
You hear.
weekend?
I knew Snorty was gonna
Miami's
open
gonna
his mouth.
lose.
I knew Snorty as soon as I said that was because let me tell you something,
We're
Snorty.
gonna lose this week. I
We're
guarantee
not.
it.
I knew you were gonna
Aaron
say something as
Rodgers
soon as I
last
say
game.
Greer is
Aaron
safe
Rodgers.
because if McDaniel
Richie's
wins
is
coach,
right.
Greer is
Richie's
safe.
right.
They did a tremendous
Richie's
job.
right.
They did
well,
a
hear me out,
tremendous
Pete.
job.
Hear me out, Pete. Don't
Richie
the
is
front
right.
office.
Go
Don't
ahead.
they do what the fans want to do? Don't
Since
they
when?
cater to the fan base? This
Since when has
organization.
since when has any business run their business catering to what the fans think?
No, I'm
Name
just
name
saying
that
that's what you
business,
said.
Manny. I never
You
said
said
that.
it in the past.
When did I
Pete,
ever say that?
every time you say Chris Greer caters to the fans, why do we pay Tua? Why do we pay
Nah,
Tua?
you're putting words. They paid Tua
No,
because they believed in
somebody
Tua.
back me up. Somebody back me up.
Chris Greer believes in Tua. Chris Greer thinks that Tua is him. That's why he went out of the limb. And you know what? I don't buy the story that Mike McDaniel went to bat to get Tua paid. I'm not buying that. They could say it. He could say it. I don't believe it. I don't believe he went that because I think he is a smart enough man to understand that, hey, I'm a coach. I can coach up any player. I don't. That's all PR that they're throwing at us. That's all it is, man. And it's actually sad.
Yeah, because
So
really, Pete, you kind of proven a point that you've been making, and I'm gonna say it like this: if you think about it, when Coach McDaniel came in and came to the Miami Dolphins, the first thing he did was to prop up Tua and what have you. Okay,
And Mr. Park,
as time went on,
Does that get a check mark? He came here to prop up Tua. He gets a check mark, a green one on that one, right or wrong?
yeah, he did good. He
yeah,
did a good
yeah,
job.
yeah. Now,
Did
now,
Tyreek
here's
Hill? They threw
okay,
Tyreek Hill on his lap.
yeah,
Does he
yeah,
get a check
sure
mark?
did. Yeah,
Boom.
because
Beautiful.
Tyreek
So
did the
everything
same
Mike
thing.
McDaniel has done has proven that he's capable of doing it at a high level, even if he's dealing
Hmm.
with limitations. There's two different type of people. Some people that will be willing to work with the slow, and there's some people that don't work with the slow because they get hot-tempered. They want everybody to be fast. They can't deal with those type of people. So at the end of the day, Mike McDaniel is a hell of a guy and a hell of a coach because he's able to deal with limitations and excel with it. 3 times in the playoffs, 3 years in a row. I'm sorry. You got to give this
Well,
guy coach of the year
But
candidate.
I'll say
Oh,
this
we're going to the
about
playoffs after Sunday. You better believe that.
I'll say this about
you
Coach
think you
McDaniel.
really
Right
think Denver's
now,
gonna lose to the Kansas City bench?
100%. It's not like they're playing
This,
Mike White or Tim Boyle. They're playing Carson Wentz.
oh, Carson went to the backup. That's not bad. So he's got a lot to prove, actually.
What were you going to say, Mr. Paul?
no, I was about to say as of right now, Coach McDaniel is realizing that Tua is not the guy.
That whole building already
Realizing
knows that Tua's not the guy. The whole
that. Right.
building. That's it.
100%.
True
What's
fan
up? Happy New
man.
Year, True Fan. What's going on with
What's
you,
up,
bro?
baby? How you doing, guys? What's up? What's up?
Nothing much, man. I was thinking about you, man. I hear that now you're saying the whole building, but last time you were on my live stream looking cute on a boat, you were telling us to
You're lying. You're lying.
No, he ain't lying. He's not. He's not lying. I went out for the 31st. I was talking to everybody while I was preparing everything for the boat. Yeah, drinking a Michelob.
You remember what you were telling us about Tua, man? He let you down. Not only that week versus
You
the
know he
Browns,
did.
and now this one, big dog. What is going on?
That's
Happy
it.
New Year
That's
to
it.
Fred,
That's
man.
it.
Appreciate
That's
you
it.
pulling up, baby.
You know
Happy New
what's
Year,
up, man. You
everybody.
know
Happy
how
New
I've
Year,
been with
man.
Tua, how I thought about it, but
What's up, Fred?
after you go and you come out
Hold on,
1
fellas. I
year
need
and
to
you
hear
say
this by True Fin Fan. I'm sorry. Start all over.
yeah, that after you come out, after you were drafted injured and you've been injured, you have 1 good year and you come out with the market is the market, and then you do that stupid ass shit, show me the money, and now you get hurt two more times. Anybody who doesn't believe that in that building, they know, okay, Tua is not here for the long term, and we fucked up signing him. You're crazy if you think otherwise. You're crazy. And remember who I am. I was a Tua guy. Remember that.
Can you imagine? Imagine we made him play out this year. How bad he would, bro. Even though he got paid, he may never play again as a starter. Even though
Shout
we
out
If
to
paid
we
him,
him.
make the
man. Hey,
playoffs,
We
we're
if we make the
saluting you,
playoffs with
Trent Fin
Huntley,
Fan.
if we make the playoffs with Huntley, who do you play?
Man, that was
Huntley. It's got to be
that,
Huntley. I don't want to see Tua on the field no more. That's me, though. That's
Thank
me.
you. I want to know, Fred. I said your name maybe 5 minutes ago. The genie came out the bottle. Appreciate you tuning up. I got that
Thanks for
same
having me, Pete.
question to you, sir. If we make it, no, I don't want to say if, when. I'm telling y'all, we're in that 7th seed. That's our spot.
Yeah, I gotta
When
start
we
saying
make it
that,
to the
man.
playoffs, when we
You're gonna
make it
make
to
the
the
playoffs,
playoffs,
bro.
that's our spot. What do we do? Because Tua came out today, according to David Furones, the bonus, and said if
Verona's
we make
bonus,
it in
bro.
the playoffs, there's no way Tua will not play that game. How do you feel about that?
I think, man, I think he doesn't play no more this year, bro. No
Thank
more
you.
this year, bro.
He
No more
shouldn't.
this
He
year.
shouldn't. You're gonna bring a guy 2 weeks cold and off an injury with a guy that got you in there. Whatever Huntley balled last game. Let's be real. Huntley balled.
And
exactly.
remember, it's gonna be a cold game. If we make that playoff game, it's gonna be a cold one.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
and
I don't
it's gonna
want
be cold.
that.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be colder than the Browns and the Jets game.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, bro.
when I tell you I'm disgusted and I'm angry, I'm more angry than anything because I was like,
But
yeah, this guy's the
Shout out,
nah,
Kenna.
he ain't shit. He's a bad bro. I'm not even gonna start. You guys keep on. I'm listening while I'm driving home.
Dale, man.
Drive safe.
Yeah, man, I'm listening.
I don't understand why they're trying to play this whole nonsense, everything. Like, have y'all not seriously just looked at the post game interviews and listened to McDaniel all week talk about this injury and not sit back and laugh at it? Like, has this
I
not
laughed
been
at it.
like hysterical? Just laugh. Like, can you not believe what they're trying to save this guy?
Yeah, they are.
Sugar. Listen,
Yeah,
they've
they
been sugarcoating Tua like a M&M candy, peanut candy. They've been sugarcoating.
And it
But
sucks because
every
we
time
ain't
you
even
turn
gonna be
around,
we ain't
they
even gonna
add
be able to
more
trade him for
sugarcoat.
shit. He ain't worth damn shit, bro. We can't trade. We won't even. We would have to give away a draft pick to get rid of him.
We
You
might
know what,
Tannehill
Pete?
him.
Yeah,
Now
exactly. We
we
might have
just,
to do the Ryan Tannehill.
hey Pete, I
We'll
feel
give you
like this.
Tua. We'll give you Tua and a 3rd-round pick for nothing.
No,
Just
the
to take
Take
him.
it
package is
to
going Manny. The
I feel
package
like
is
this,
going to
Pete.
be Tua and Waddle. Both of them are out of here in a package. I told y'all already.
I'm
Don't
good
be
with that.
surprised
To
when
be
it
honest.
happens.
Now
Waddle
check it out.
soft.
That's what's going to
Am
make
I
Waddle,
the
wrong? Am I
compensation
wrong?
serviceable. We're
Waddle
selling
when
is
that.
soft.
Believe
Pete,
that.
Waddle is soft, man.
I know he is. I want them both
yes he
gone.
is,
Yeah,
yes he is.
I
yeah.
want
Good
them
point.
both gone.
Because I was getting worried with you. I get worried sometimes.
No,
You make me
up here,
worried.
everybody got to speak how
No.
they feel about
Yeah,
your
that's what
favorite
I
team
want.
and your
I'm
favorite
asking other
players.
people.
And,
Is
yo,
Waddle
and
getting
what the hell
soft?
is up with Bradley Chubb? What
100%
the hell
Waddle
is up with
soft.
Bradley
No,
Chubb?
we'll get to that later. Please.
They put him on the
Just
shelf, bro.
please
Hey, but
give me
Snorty,
your
let
opinion. I
Fred
know.
finish.
Just
Fred,
I
what's
want to
going
hear
on,
your
Fred?
opinion.
Yeah,
Yes.
Pete. That when that shit what he pissed me off with was saying, Pete, that the injury is to the same hip, but in another spot.
Yo,
Come on, man. What do you mean in
yo,
another spot? The same
If
hit.
you're asking
Oh,
about Brady
I
missed
hit
the
him
whole
in his
season,
jaw, but in a
You
different
know,
spot of his jaw.
yeah. He like what, like one more inch from the
Exactly.
serious injury. What, 2 more inches, a half inch? Come on, bro. Come on, man.
But
Like
Another
but
how
here's
spot.
how,
here's
how
the thing.
thick how
Let's
thick
not
or
forget.
width can a hip even be? Like it's not
No,
that long.
no. Y'all got to realize something now. You got to go back to his Alabama day. He had a hip injury back there when he was with Alabama. So this hip injury ain't nothing new.
This is not
that's what
even
they're
an
saying. Yeah,
injury. Why are we even talking? This is a benching. That
I
man,
feel you.
that man played the 49er game, and they said, you know what? You're not gonna do it in these weather. That arm is getting, and it started to look like his arm was getting weak at some point. I don't know if y'all figured that out, but his
In
arm
the
was
middle
just
of the game.
dwindling out.
The last
Yeah,
game he played.
He when they said he would be a sitting duck back there, Pete.
I'm a
He was a sitting
look.
he was a sitting duck back there before the injury, bro. Don't forget that.
100%. And this is another feeling I get. So I don't know how y'all feel about y'all team, but this is how the team has made me feel based on the body language that I get on the players and how everything has been going on. Ever since Grant DeBoose almost died on the field, I think this whole locker room said, you know what? This man can't continue to do this to these receivers. They just gave up on him. They shut Tua
It,
down ever since that Grant
exactly.
DeBoose, I feel. That's
Yeah.
how I
And
feel.
you know who else's body language showed that? Odell Beckham's, bro. By the pass, he would not attempt to catch. One
That man,
game I
100%. Yeah, it was one of
Odell
the
said,
slants I called
no.
out that I said, was he smart for making a business decision? I asked that
Exactly.
question on a live, and everybody, nah, you got to catch. Nah, you hell no, you don't catch that.
Hell no.
It
Hell
wasn't
no.
gonna be no first down. It was nah, hell
Exactly.
no. It was smart for Odell to leave that alone. And then the
Exactly.
last game he played, he was right there. It was like 3rd and 8. Tua threw it to him for like a yard, expecting him to break 3 tackles. Man, that guy, we ain't
You
never see
know,
that guy ever since that catch alone.
I've never seen all the time I've been watching the football, bro. I've never seen a quarterback. I've seen quarterbacks put wide receivers, in danger. But bro, I've never seen a quarterback have two wide receivers' careers ended. You know what I'm saying? Two wide
Tell
receivers'
me,
career ended on the
Fred,
way
the film is up.
wow, bro.
Fred, the
You know,
film is up. So guess what? Tell me how this guy, Tyler Huntley, went 9 for 9 throwing to Tyreek Hill, dog. 9 for 9. He threw it 9 times to Tyreek, and every time Tyreek came down with that ball.
You know
yeah,
why,
man.
don't
Yeah, I know why, man. That's because Tyler Huntley had that zip on the ball, bro. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
it's
no,
Nothing
not
easier
just
to
that.
catch a
Not just that.
fastball.
exactly,
Not
man. He
just
was out.
that.
I'm starting like
This
you know
man,
how hard it is
He
to just be sitting and waiting for a ball, like hurry up and
exactly,
telling the ball to hurry up and get to you.
exactly, bro. Exactly,
That shit
exactly.
goes through a
right.
receiver's mind.
Great point, bro. Great point, Pete. Great point.
Not just that. Tyler Huntley is, like I say, he's playing. What's the word? Um, he's playing. Oh, what's that? Basic quarterback, like a basic quarterback supposed to play, and also
Exactly.
too, Tyreek is supporting his quarterback. He probably feels that Tyler Huntley would be, he would be better off the catch the ball. Well, I can't say that. Let me stop. 'Cause I'm about to
I'm,
put
I'm
my
gonna tell
foot.
you.
I guarantee you Tyreek Hill is an LA Charger. I guarantee you.
He's
Well,
not going
Okay?
anywhere.
Yeah,
He
he
is not
is.
going anywhere. That guy is
Okay,
going to
well,
be a Miami Dolphin with
I'll
Tyler
make you a
Huntley.
gentleman's bet. Okay,
Tua's out of here.
I'll eat my word. Tyreek Hill is going to the Chargers.
I'm telling you right now, that guy's a Dolphin.
but
Everybody,
I think
I think
I think Huntley can get the ball to any wide receiver. Slow,
Hey,
fast,
I
Snorty.
agree.
slow,
I agree.
Hey,
slow,
Snorty.
I
small.
agree.
Hey, did that tweet come out the
I
same
agree with that.
time? Hey, did that tweet come out the same time
And
when
I
the
think they
injury
have.
happened
I
with the
think right
49ers?
now the team has more confidence in him than they do Tua.
you
And
saw
that's
that.
what
You
you
saw
that's
the
what
fire
you
from. Didn't you see that from Tyreek Hill alone?
Yeah, yeah.
He sets the
Exactly.
tone.
The last
He sets
need.
the tone.
Pete, that's what it
exactly.
is. Bro. That's what it is. Wide receivers, they do respect, players. You know what I'm saying? And then there's players that they really don't respect, bro. And what I thought I saw was with Skylar Thompson. They just didn't respect Skylar Thompson enough to go out there and play hard for the man, bro. But I believe Huntley is like
He's
a
a
guy
different
that be like,
dog.
yo, man, yeah, man, like
Yeah,
getting your ass, like, yo, what the fuck you
He's
doing,
a
bro?
real
You
captain. He's a real
yeah,
exactly,
captain.
100%,
Who said that?
100%.
You know who said that? Holla at your guava, boy.
Man, you all right, man. You all
Shout
right,
All right,
out.
man.
I just need to know. I just need to know real quick. Yo, did Bradley Chubb miss the whole season? Or is he serious? He missed a whole season and a half.
I don't know what's going on with him.
That's
What
Hey,
the?
Tua's fault.
it's
That's
something funny
Tua's
going
fault.
on.
That's Tua's fault. I'm
What
gonna be honest.
for Bradley Chubb?
Players rather get paid and not play in Miami than fight and try to. Because this is another thing. When we do win these games with Tua, guess who? Everybody knows. Oh, Tua gets all the credit. Nobody don't. When we lose these games, oh, the defense get hated on, offensive line.
exactly.
You know what
There
I'm
you go.
saying? So it's not fair. So it's not fair like that. So
It
it
ain't.
seems like these players they got tired of having to be carrying Tua, and they said, "I'm not doing it no more." They just not.
Well, well, not just that, Pete, but see, you got to look at another position. The defense for the past 2 or 3 years has been the scapegoat for the failures of the offense.
And that's the side of the ball that can't take no days off. Think about it.
Exactly.
And whoever
Whether
brought up
it's
that,
with Tua or the backup, they always got to be the guys that hold it down, no matter what. Oh,
well,
we need the defense to ball out. It's either with Tua they need the defense to ball out, or with the backup they definitely need the defense to ball out. And guess what, Mr. Paul? Our defense is top 3 in the
Yeah,
NFL today.
of course
Go
they
ahead.
are. They've been listen.
that's
They've
right.
been playing. Listen, they've been keeping us in games, and I've said this many times on the platform. They've been keeping us in games for the past 2 or 3 years. Okay, now there's no such thing as a perfect defense. Of course, a defense going to cover up on a team that's going to outplay them. But the defense has been playing well for the past 2 or 3 years. And I'm gonna tell you something else. I like what
With injuries
Coach
too,
Weaver
huh?
is doing. What Coach Weaver is doing with our defense.
Coach
So let's
Weaver's a
keep this
star right
man.
now.
Let's
Coach
keep this
Weaver is a
man, and
star right now.
Weaver's
let's keep
Weaver's
this
gonna
man.
get a head coaching job somewhere. I'll tell you
That
that much.
that's what's
Nah,
scary. No,
I
that's
don't
I
think
agree with that.
you know what? I say if we win a playoff game, oh book him as a head coach right now for sure.
Imagine
But
imagine what
but
Weaver's defense.
he'll be on our team next year
Yeah,
if we don't
imagine
win a
what
playoff
Weaver's
game.
defense would look like had we had a healthy Chubb and a Phillips and a Chubb and a Kamara.
Man,
Imagine
don't
what
talk
that
about that.
defense would be like.
A
Don't
hundred
talk
That's
percent,
about
crazy.
that.
100%. That's why this team looks even scarier. I don't mind Bradley Chubb. I mean, I wish we would have had him for this playoff run. I'm not gonna lie, but knowing that we have Chubb next year, knowing that we have Phillips next year, both of them are gonna be healthy around training camp, coming back.
You
Those are
you know
two
what I?
animals. We have Chop Robinson getting all the experience this year.
I was
Oh
Man,
just
I
yeah,
about to
he's
mean,
say
growing
that,
right
P.
before our
Do you
eyes.
not move off of
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
do
Hey,
you not
And
you
move
want
off
me to
of
tell you
Bradley
something?
Chubb?
You want me to tell you something? I think
as
they're
long
not
as we
playing
move
Chubb
off
because
Tua,
they could
we could
get out
keep
of the
everybody
contract
else.
and they
This
don't
is
want him to get hurt.
the
But
two
listen, do
positions
you
we need to get
I
off,
don't
to
think
be
Chubb
honest
is
with
coming
you,
back.
Kenna, is Teron Armstead and Tua. Those are the two. Once we get rid of Teron Armstead and Tua, we're done. We're good. We could keep moving forward with building a
Yeah, but
roster.
you can't get rid of Tua. His contract don't kick in until next year. He's
you
not even
can
under
get
That's
his
rid
new
of Tua?
contract.
You can get
you
rid
have
of
to get
Tua.
rid of
Quit
him this
saying you
year.
can't. You can get rid of him. You can. You can.
Yeah,
Yes, you
If
you
do.
got to
Denver
show
Broncos,
the
if the
first
Denver
move you got to
Broncos
do.
did what they did to Russell Wilson, you can
Yeah,
get out of
Oh, I
any
agree.
and
I
contract,
that's
agree. You
dog.
could
and
go that
that's how
route.
you
that
buy
is
the
right.
locker room back in when
Forgot
you
about
pull
that.
that
Good
trigger.
point,
Once
Keena.
you cut Tua and you let everybody in that building know you just cut Tua, everybody becomes a believer now because now everybody sees you made the right decision, boss.
And we can eat
My
that
question
dead
is,
cap.
do you
We'll
think they'll
have a
do
dead cap
it?
of
Do
83
you think
million,
they'll do
and
it?
that could be eat that in
A
2 years.
100%. I think
I
that's
don't
what's
know.
gonna
I
happen
don't
this
know
year.
if they're
Teron
gonna do
Armstead is gonna retire and Tua is gonna be cut. Everybody else can
That's
stay.
$80 million against the cap, Pete. 80 million, not
83
50 like
It
million.
Russell.
was it was less
83
than that.
million. You can
I think
eat
it
that.
was
You can
less than
eat that
that
in
post.
2 years.
No, I think it was
83
less
million.
than
You can
that
eat
post
that in
June.
2 years.
It was way less
Okay,
than that post
I hear
June
you.
1, post June 1st. It was like
We
13 million.
already done ate majority of the money now. The next year wouldn't be nothing but like what 45 something million to eat. Like you can eat that.
Imagine,
It can be
imagine,
done with that.
imagine Tyler Huntley takes us to the Super Bowl. It's just an imagination, real quick. We will automatically sit here and say, bring this team back with Tyler Huntley and let's run it again. We'll feel good with that. Think about that.
If
That's
you
how
We're not
would,
good.
you's a
going to.
That's how
dumbass.
good of a job Greer
Hey,
has
which
almost
one of
put
you
around
guys?
us. It proves that we have a real good offense. Go ahead. Who was going to talk?
Hey, which one of you guys want to be a GM for the Dolphins?
I would.
I just
I
want us
don't
all
want
to
I
those
be
would.
guys.
be, be fans and talk about what we see and have good
No,
and hear your
but you know
thoughts and
what though?
feelings and opinions.
But it
How
makes
about
sense because like I said, with Coach Weaver, if we able to keep him, we need
Hey, imagination
to
brings
get.
dreams to reality, Billy Batson. At the
Thank
end of the
you.
day, I love to be the GM.
I
We
just
need
yeah?
to
feel
But
be
like
able to
How
put
come all
let's
these
be
get
real.
wrenches,
We
get
ain't
players.
all
if
these
if we
wrenches?
sneak in,
Everyone has
yo,
one. I have no
if
wrench.
we sneak into the playoff, bro, we're not gonna beat Buffalo,
comment.
bro.
You'll get a wrench. I already told everybody. The first 1,000, all of you guys that comment, you guys are
Hey,
supporters.
we
All of
did
you guys
almost beat him
deserve a
with
wrench.
Skyler. Remember that
Nah,
game?
dude, but this Buffalo team, they look different this year, bro.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey,
I agree. They're a
I mean,
different
the
team,
Bills
different
are
animal.
They just want
beatable. Like we
Manny,
barely
I don't
lost.
want to hear.
Look.
Really
Manny, I'm
lost
gonna
Josh
to
tell you
my
right
Allen has
now,
played the
dream.
best football of
Manny,
his career.
our team is scarier than the Bills right now because the Bills, everybody knows it's Josh Allen and those guys. When it comes to the Dolphins, you're gonna have to worry now. Tyler Huntley, his mobility, his escapability. You got to
Yep,
worry
I'm
about
with you.
Cheetah. You got to worry about Waddle. You got to worry about Jonnu Smith. You got to worry about A
I
Chain.
mean,
And
so
y'all might laugh. I don't care about this. Jeff Wilson has some of the freshest legs
I
in the NFL,
I
and
like
we
Jeff
know
Of
he
Wilson.
knows this
course.
guy's scheme,
Look,
and he
look,
knows this scheme just like
Yo,
Mostert.
Mostert better have
exactly.
fresh legs. He hasn't done
We
shit
could
all
be one.
year.
We can average 200 yards rushing in the next couple games, guaranteed. If Huntley gets us 50 yards rushing, he opens up every other running back in our running
Don't
back
forget,
room
that's how the Titans
Okay,
got to the AFC Championship game. That with Tannehill rushing
with
200 yards a game
with an elite running game
with Henry.
with and a great defense. We're talking
Man,
top
but they had
three.
a built for tough offensive line though.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
but but
Like,
but
get what
guess
I'm
what?
saying?
But
It
They
they
was
had
the
some
didn't.
horses
offensive
up
And
line.
front.
that was
They
I'm
had
not
Manny.
saying
horses
they
up
was
front.
great.
I know,
I'm
but
not
Kenna,
saying they was great,
but
but what I'm
Kenna,
saying is they was tough. They was
but
strong men. They was tough men. They was strong-willed
Are
men.
you saying that
but
my Miami
no.
Dolphins are not tough? What?
Not the
I
O
mean, we've
line.
No,
been
no,
through that.
Not
no,
the
you
no,
O
talking about
line.
no,
line.
no. What Ken is saying, according to like the talent, yes, he's right. But at the end of the day, the reason why it worked was because they kept the same structure pretty much from Marcus Mariota, and they used that RPO with Tannehill, and it worked because Tannehill was mobile. That guy was handing the ball off every time. He rarely
Oh
ran it.
yeah, Tannehill was winning
Mariota
games
kept it
passing
more
for
often than
70
not.
yards.
And Derrick Henry was just running and bruising through. Like
Yep.
people don't.
I
Everybody's
see
talking
Tua
about
ending up like
Saquon,
Marcus
and
Mariota.
this guy Derrick Henry literally has almost 1,800 yards rushing himself, which is like the probably like the quietest 1,800 rushing yards from a running back you'll ever hear in the NFL in history. Think about what I just said. Derrick Henry has 1,800 yards rushing, and nobody even talks about it.
Yeah, yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Hey man,
We're
With
you know
talking about
us,
what?
Saquon more
You
with
know
than
us,
anything.
what?
Tyler Huntley brings a rushing ability to that RPO. We have a running threat and a better quarterback than Ryan Tannehill because Tyler Huntley is better than Ryan Tannehill when he went on those championship runs with the Titans with Derrick Henry. And the Dolphins have a better defense as those Titan years when they went on that run. But
Man,
the most
Pete, how can
scariest
you
part
say
is
all of
that
that?
we
You
How
know
can
switch
you
what? You
say
know what?
because
all?
this
Huntley
is we're
has
more
10 times
because we're
Look,
better
more
than
look,
dangerous with
Tannehill.
this quarterback.
hold
Pocket
on,
Kenna,
presence.
we are more
hold on.
His
dangerous
pocket
with
presence
Tyler
is
Listen,
way
Huntley.
better than Tannehill.
listen. How can y'all say that when we sitting here looking at the game that we're looking at? This was not supposed to be a struggle game for us.
It was well,
Offensively, offensively,
Kenna,
offensively, and
Kenna,
defensively, this was
Kenna,
not supposed to be a
Kenna,
struggle game.
Kenna. I had to hold my tongue on Twitter and not be able to type anything because the first half we only scored what 3 points or whatever. But at the end of the day, based on what we dealt with, it was his first start, but it was magnificent, bro. It
No,
was
no, no, no. I'm not
magnificent.
talking about Tyler
Tyler Huntley
Huntley.
dealt
I'm
with
not talking
third and
about Tyler
longs,
Huntley.
left and right. All the penalties weren't on
I'm
him.
this
I'm
this
saying
is
like
what I'm
the
talking about.
What
This
second
is what
you
I'm
talking
half,
about?
talking
this
about.
What you
guy
talking about,
Couldn't
Ken?
run
became a
the ball for
star.
shit.
This guy became a
Outside of
star.
Hold up.
outside of Tyler Huntley, bro, this team is not there because of it was like we was on
Oh,
the
I hear you.
fence for a minute there of is Cleveland going to do something to take over the momentum or not? Like when games like this happen and you are a superior team, you had this game in the bag throughout the whole game, no questions asked. It wasn't like that for us. We was sitting on the fence and we was questioning. Yes, we pulled it off, kudos, but at the end of the day, this was not supposed to be a struggle game for us.
I agree.
First
It
half,
wasn't.
it was
Well, Kenna,
getting
again,
off the foot.
Kenna,
It
what
was
you
off
said,
the
I agree with, but at the end of the day, I don't think, are you Fred, you're up next. I don't think we struggled as you're thinking because when we were able to get our communication and no flags, we just excelled that second half. The film is here, it's going to show. We just bit our own toe off every time in the first half, and it made it harder on us, on a guy that only has one start. That's where you got to remember.
now.
Take off, Fred.
Now I get
Well, I'm gonna say, yes, Ken is right. It did look
Oh,
like
and one last thing, and I think
it
also
did.
Tyler Huntley is so talented that he could amass a lot of those mistakes because that's how good Tyler Huntley is, in my opinion. I wanted to
he
add that. I'm
did.
sorry, Fred.
Yeah, Ken is right, man. We shouldn't have struggled, but it is what it is, man. Tyler Huntley had an okay game, but bro, he still doesn't have enough of like feel for these wide receivers. Now I know when he got the reps, it's especially him and Tyreek working on things, especially then, man. But he still doesn't really have a feel for dudes, man. Like he's been playing with them all season long, or a year or two, man. So he's still going through that, man. So yeah, it's going to look ugly like that, man. And so shout out to
But
the defense, man, for keeping the Browns looking as bad as they did, bro. You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
well, Fred, with that being the case,
Bro,
this is why
Yeah, he looked. He obviously
our
doesn't
running
have the
game.
repetitions with his offense, but he looked a lot better with the Browns than he did with
I
against
mean,
Indianapolis. I think he looked.
okay,
He,
okay, Mr.
how
he's
about
Park.
this
grown. He's
pass?
grown.
How
Okay, with
about
that
this
being
pass?
said,
Look at this one
with
that he
thi-
completed to Tyreek that you see in front of your screen right now. Y'all better
Mr.
put some
Mr.
respect
Park.
on Tyler Huntley's name
no,
right now,
no,
what you
but
just
with
seen
that
on your
being
screen.
said, that's why I say the running game has to step up a little bit. And let me finish with this too. Okay, we got Jeff
Look at it
Wilson
from
back.
this angle.
Got Jeff Wilson back. We still have Wright, A Chain. Now with Mustard, either he's hurt or he's declining. But what I'm saying is that we have a running back roster to still be successful at this point in our season. But
We,
the thing is,
we
you got to stop. No, hold, let me land.
We could
You
probably,
got to
this guy
stop
could be
just running
more
A
dangerous
chain.
than Kaepernick.
You got to rotate. You got to start rotating A chain, Wright, and Wilson. Okay, you got to rotate them guys in. We've been running A Train to the point where I'm afraid he's gonna mess around and get hurt if he's
Yeah,
not hurt
me
right
too.
now.
Me too. I'm afraid they're gonna run him to the
So
ground. Me
rotate
too.
I
them
can't
guys.
believe
Jeff
I can't
Wilson, Jeff.
believe I feel like I got a quarterback on my team that could amass the problems around him. Tyler Huntley, take us there. Take off, Fred.
yeah. Mr. Park's right, man. You know what I'm saying? Like the running game struggling. Come on, giving the ball to a 180-pound back. Yeah, down inside the 5 yard line, man. What do you expect? You know what I'm saying? What do you expect this running game is going to do? It's going to struggle, Mr. Park. I've looked at Meikenberg. He's getting thrown all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Now we could say it's the Browns, but bro, if the Browns are strong and at positions, man, I happen to think up there at the defensive front, man, they're pretty solid, man. But
So
it
let me
is what
ask
it
you
is,
this.
man. They're solid
So
up
let me
front,
ask you
man. But,
this.
you
Let
know,
me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Was that or was that not the third string quarterback or an undrafted quarterback that the Browns had?
That was third string.
DTR, that was their third string.
That was the third
Okay,
string.
okay. So if that was their third string quarterback, how come our defense didn't make him look like a third string quarterback?
That's another
It
thing I
did,
was
bro.
trying to tell people because DTR threw some real beautiful passes that were dropped.
No. DTR made himself look like a third string quarterback. Listen to what I'm saying. Why didn't our
he was
defense
really good.
make him look like a third string quarterback?
I mean, the man went 24 for 47. He had some drops that game that could have easily put him over 250.
I thought at times they did make him look like a third string quarterback, bro. You know, like with the interception over the middle.
I mean, the Browns had just as many penalties as us, bro.
Yeah, you know, I think the penalties was fair.
And on top of that, he was moving that offense.
He was. That's what I'm saying. It was some drops
and
that
that's what I'm
derailed
saying.
him.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why didn't our defense make him look like the third string quarterback that he is? That's what I'm talking about. It was a struggle game.
That's where like, hey man, how much does the third string quarterback?
Look at this guy, bro, in all white. Looks like a ghost on the field, dude. We've never seen that like that at that speed at quarterback. What we have here is different, fellas. What we have here in front of us is different. I can't believe, bro. This guy's about to call in Kaepernick his way to the Super Bowl. This is the next star. It is. His mobility is something that nobody ever seen. You can't stop that. Not with the rest of the running, bro.
Pete, it's different now, bro. It's different now that Huntley is there. But bro, I seen a scrambling quarterback, and he wasn't even fast, man. They pulled the ball down.
I want to answer that third string question that you guys were asking.
I've seen this in Ryan Fitzpatrick, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, let me answer. Let me ask y'all a question about the third and if our defense made him look like anything. How many intentional groundings did that man have?
There you go.
Yeah, like three. Yeah, like three.
I mean, we're gonna forget like that's not a defense. That's not a third string. He had like 5 of them. I never seen that.
Bro, we're supposed to make him look like a third string quarterback, bro.
They did their job.
Exactly.
This man was throwing the ball to nobody. Nobody getting rid of it. Oh shit.
Look,
third string quarterback.
This is what I'm saying. When we come up against playoff teams, that defense that we was running is gonna look suspect. How much stock is y'all really putting in a game like this?
No, I'm not saying that because of this game we're Super Bowl contenders.
I put a lot of stock in every game.
That's exactly
in
what
every
you're doing
game.
when you bring up.
I put a lot of stock in every game.
Bring up them intentional groundings. That's what you're doing. Like,
but I mean, you're saying that Huntley make him look like a third string quarterback. How many starters or second string quarterbacks you seen throw 5 intentional groundings? How?
But how many starters you know that's gonna throw an intentional grounding? How many?
That's what I'm saying, Kenna. The man threw 5.
But he's not a starter.
But
that's my point. That's why he's the third string.
Kenna, but the defense made the man. It made the man look like what we were supposed to make him look like, bro.
Exactly, Fred. That's what I'm saying.
Touche. I'm just saying, when we come up against a more athletic and better armed quarterback, and he really make us look like it ain't nothing, then we just want to say.
I agree with you. On that one. But we did our job against what we were supposed to do against him.
Exactly, bro. We took care of Dorian Thompson, bro. And
in Cleveland, in the cold, we did that to him.
No, it wasn't cold.
One thing. I would have rather like at least 3 sacks would have made a statement. At least 3.
I hear you. But we got who do we got on one end? We got a rookie. We got a rookie defensive end. And who do we got on the other side? We don't got our dogs in there now.
I want this pure stat right here to flip versus the Jets, and Tyler Huntley needs to be a part of this. The stat that I need, the Browns ran 76 plays. We only ran 57. I want us to run 76 plays and make the Jets run 57.
You prove
that's
my
what I
case
want.
Even more, Pete.
But hear me out. The DTR has been in that system. DTR, this is 2nd year. He's been there a lot longer on that team. You see what I'm saying? He's actually has more starts for the Browns than Tyler Huntley has ever had starts for the Dolphins.
See, Pete, the only one came up this motherfucker with some facts, yo. I cannot argue with that. Okay.
Tyler Huntley is still a baby in this system, and look what he's shown in the system with the weapons around that are all stars and the weakness that we have, which is offensive line, his abilities help take some of that pressure off the offensive line.
Oh yeah.
We're
Oh
gonna
yeah.
run
Pete,
through it.
Pete,
We're gonna
Pete,
run
can
What
I
through
was his
ask you
Buffalo.
completion
a
percentage?
question?
Like at 80? What do you
The
have? Like
man
3
had
incompletions?
Oh,
4
That's it.
Yeah, he did.
incompletions. If they're
He
only
did
gonna
have
ask
80.
Tua to throw the easy passes, why not ask a
Yeah,
mobile quarterback to throw easy passes? The man was perfect.
Pete,
yeah.
Pete,
Yeah, he
I
played a great
mean,
game. I think he
you
played a
and
great
I
game.
know
Threw
Huntley's
one,
not
ran
going to be
one.
the starter next weekend. Well, there'll be no next weekend, but next year. I misspoke. He's not going to be the starter next year.
I don't want it given to him unless he wins a Super Bowl. Tyler Huntley, no, he just needs to solidify his shot,
Well,
give
we're
him
not
an
winning a
open
Super Bowl.
competition.
We're not winning a
You don't know
Super
that.
Bowl here.
You don't know that.
Yo,
A
I
top
you
10
got
guarantee you.
defense
Buffalo, Kansas
with a
City, and
dangerous
The
offensive scheme change
Jets
can
will
take
beat
you
us.
far.
I'm putting my word of football knowledge.
Jordy,
This isn't reason. No. Don't
Jordy,
disrespect me. This is not
Jordy.
reason. This is not reason. Okay, I'm a real football fan. I'm not a fat ass. We're not gonna fucking. We're not gonna fucking win in New York on Aaron Rodgers' last fucking game. I'm not a
nah,
fat
man,
Always
we might
fucking
win
white
next week,
trash
man.
always a
with a beard.
possibility.
Okay,
I don't know, man.
don't
We
Never
treat
might
me
say
like
win
never.
next week.
reason. Don't do
Yeah,
You
that.
know what? You know what,
I was
man?
trying to tell Fred. I
Please,
was trying to tell Fred.
please
You
I
don't
think
do
guys
that.
gonna be
that
fired up.
I think the Jets, man. I think the Jets
man, the Jets
are
quit. They're checked out. They ain't even
exactly
gonna
the Jets
play.
quit, bro. The Jets quit, bro, and they got more issues than
Yep,
worrying
yep,
about
yep.
upsetting the Miami Dolphins right
Yeah,
now,
but
bro.
You guys
y'all
are
know the
insane.
Jets hate us, man.
How
Y'all
many of
know
you
the
guys
Jets
are
Hold
hate
up,
gonna
us.
wait,
kick
wait,
on my
wait.
ass?
Listen,
I
Y'all
listen.
just
know the
want
Okay,
Jets hate us,
respect.
right?
anytime,
After this weekend,
100%.
everyone respect me. I want everyone to respect me. You don't have to apologize. You respect me when the Jets beat us. You fucking
Hey, man,
respect me.
Say what?
respect,
anytime we
respect
play
is due when he knows to
a
give it, bro.
divisional rivalry, you can't let your guard down. Whether it
But
be the
this all
Jets
I'm
or
saying. Y'all know the
GA.
Jets hate us, right? Y'all know the Jets hate us,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah, but
Like
Brees Hall
if
is
you come
banged
up, if
up.
you come up,
Our
if
team
you up,
has more to play for.
yeah,
They
and
got
that
something
makes
to
it,
prove.
but that makes it even more why we need to come out on the money. Like, come on, man, you can't play somebody that hates you and think you're gonna have an easy win.
Hey, man,
Exactly.
Like, come on, man, that just don't make
Divisional
sense.
rivalry.
I just
Divisional
think the
rivalry.
Jets. I just think Jets got more other things right now on their mind, bro, than upsetting the Miami Dolphins right now.
Right. So what's the one way? So
Like,
when what like if we in the room, if we got like five motherfuckers in the room, and four of us hate one person, what you think we all gonna do?
Celebrate when that guy is out the building.
they gonna be like,
If not celebrate
it's
when
like,
he out the building, listen. If not celebrate when he out the building, we gonna gang up and get rid of him.
nah, Kenny, they gonna it's like this. They gonna be like,
Man,
man,
bro, when you got a common enemy, tell me you don't team up. When you got a
I'm,
common enemy, tell me you don't team up.
I know you
What
supposed
I
to
don't
do that,
like is the
Kenny.
little
I know you
situation
supposed
where
to do
Aaron
that,
Rodgers is
bro.
out here throwing that's going to be his final game. That's what does scare me. Is that little whole narrative that it's his final game. So all those young guys he's going to try to play up, they're going to probably give their heart and soul to
They
Yeah,
don't
play
yeah,
for
want to,
bro.
Aaron
Pete.
Rodgers.
Pete. They don't want to play
Rodgers,
with that man. They don't want to play with
Rodgers may
Rodgers.
not
They
even
can't
play,
stand him.
bro.
His name
Listen,
ain't Aaron Rodgers. It's Karen
listen.
Rodgers.
Look. If Garrett
Good
Wilson doesn't want to play, good. If Garrett Wilson doesn't want to play, he doesn't need him. He has other weapons. If Brees Hall doesn't want to play, he doesn't need him. They have the other running backs that they drafted. There's only going to be like two players that want to sit out that are having controversy issues in the
I'll tell
Jets.
you this much.
Right.
I'll tell you,
Aaron
So
Rodgers
you
still
guys were
controls the
saying
what if the
show.
earlier
owner?
that the Jets hate us. No, the Jets fans and the Miami fans hate each other. This ain't no rivalry. We're 14-2 against them in what, 8 years? They
Oh
don't hate
shit.
us. They're checked out. They can't. The one they hate is Karen Rodgers. I mean Aaron. I'm sorry. I keep saying Karen because sometimes I feel. Go ahead. I just listen.
That was a good
Yeah,
stat to
yeah.
bring up. We 14-2 against them.
14-2 against them. Either 14-2 or
Cap,
14-3. Some crazy like that.
Mm.
Some
Hey, let
what's
me
up,
ask
crazy.
you
Cap?
guys a question. Let me ask you a question real quick. The Saints, the Jets, and the Dolphins all didn't get players into the Pro Bowl. Do you think that was the fans? Because they're saying the fans didn't vote. Do you think that the fans were fed up and they were trying to make a point by not voting? Or do you think that the NFL,
I
didn't
think that's
advertise it
an
that well?
NFL. For
I
you
think
not
the
to put
NFL
Jonnu
is still
Smith in the Pro
biased.
Bowl, John Smith in the Pro Bowl, he's not in there. At least him. And
He
I
should be
mean,
in
you
there.
guys could probably come up with somebody else that I'm not thinking of because I'm driving.
Man, John
But
Smith,
how
all
was
those
how
screens
was
that man
Juno
catches.
I was
Smith,
about to say how was
Juno
John
Smith,
supposed to be in
AJ.
there?
All that
John
man did
just
was
tied the
catch
tight end
screens. That
record
Pro
for
Bowl
touchdowns with
One
Keith
at a
Keith
time,
Smith.
one at a time.
Yeah,
Catch
he
screens
just tied the
done, bro.
touchdown for the
That was
Dolphins
off the
all-time record.
screen.
He ain't getting to no Pro Bowl catching screens, bro.
Right. Thank you.
He's
He's
got
in the Pro
he just
Bowl.
he tied the
Wait a
Gotta
minute.
score
touchdowns for a
touchdowns.
tight end for the Dolphins. You know that, right? It's
I'm
not
just
just
saying,
catches.
bro.
He's got
Wait a
the
minute. Wait a minute.
tie
Wait a minute.
for most touchdowns for a tight end in
And I'm
Dolphins
mad.
history. He's
And
about
I'm
to
mad.
break
Why
it.
we getting upset about the Pro Bowl? Because the Pro Bowl ain't what is not what it used to be years ago anyway.
That's true.
Years ago,
That
the
is
Pro
true.
Bowl used to be
That is
a
true.
real
Pro Bowl
game.
ain't shit.
Now
And
it's
you know what?
it's
Who
like
said
tag
Right.
football now.
You know
exactly? Who
what?
said that?
You
Who
know
said
what?
that? Kenneth,
Sean Taylor.
hold
All
on,
I gotta say is Sean Taylor in the Pro Bowl.
hold on.
Look,
Who
man.
said?
That was
Who
when it was a
said?
Pro Bowl.
I
Sean
think the
Who
Taylor.
Pro
said the
Bowl
Pro
got it
Bowl?
right. Name one player
I
that y'all
think that was
think got
Mr. Pope.
snubbed out of the Pro Bowl.
Who
Name
said
I
the
one,
think that
Pro
was
fellas.
Bowl
Mr. Pope.
is flag football now? Who said flag?
Who
Who
got
said?
snubbed on our team and didn't
I
make the
said
Pro
it.
Bowl?
That
Fellas,
was
Ain't
that was
name.
I
nobody
me.
said
get,
it,
ain't
Fred.
nobody get snubbed, Pete. Ain't nobody get snubbed, bro. And don't nobody
Exactly.
on this team belong in the Pro Bowl, bro. Ain't nobody get
Facts.
snubbed.
That's
Nobody.
how I
Nobody
feel.
got snubbed. Facts. Nobody
That's how I
got
feel.
snubbed.
Ain't
All right.
Nobody
worth
got
it
snubbed.
anyway.
I
Pro
can't
Bowl
argue with
ain't like
that. I'm
what it
saying
used to
if
be.
there is anybody, it would have been him.
If you wanna do this, we could say Ramsey be in the Pro Bowl, and that's just
So
off me.
hold on. I
That's
got
just
I got a
off
Nah.
question for
me,
bro.
Hell
I got a
nah. He
question.
didn't even
Hold
get a
on.
pick in the
Listen,
Browns game.
listen. I got a question for bro. How many 20 plus yards does Jonnu receptions does Jonnu have this year?
When it
I
comes to
don't know,
tight
but not
ends, it's
many.
about touchdowns and first downs and deep
Yeah, I
things
don't
I
know,
say
but I know
happening.
it ain't many.
I say one cannon.
Yeah, remember
If you
half the
want to
season.
if you want to put him in the Pro Bowl for gas
I
yards,
mean,
then Johnny Smith
I
is
always
just
when
six.
back in the day when we watched the Pro Bowl, we always saw big plays, right or wrong.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Oh
You're
yeah.
right, Kenny.
Yeah,
You're right.
exactly.
And
It
guess
was
what?
geared towards the real games. But
And
today's Pro Bowl,
The Pro
and
Bowl,
Yep.
the Pro Bowl is
and
flag
guess what?
football now, bro.
And
The Pro
guess
Bowl is
what?
flag football, bro.
And I hope the Miami Dolphins organization just heard us, because you know what? That's even more of a case to sit here and say, if we make it to the playoffs with Tyler Huntley, Mike McDaniel should be crowned Coach of the Year at that very moment.
That's bullshit.
Instantly.
That's bullshit.
Instantly. The
Hey,
way that
look,
this guy is
I
maneuvering
can't
this
Bullshit.
roster and finding ways to beat these other teams. It is what
That's
it
I
is.
can't
bullshit.
disagree. I
You
can't disagree with you
can't
on that,
pretend
Pete.
like we balled out with our backups.
I
You
can't
can't pretend
disagree
like he
with you
did a
on
good
that,
job
Pete.
with his 7th round pick, Skyler. He had 3 years to prepare him, and look what he looked like. I disagree on that take.
Bro,
I hear what
look
you're
Hold
at
on,
saying.
hold on.
look
No,
I hear what
look
no,
you're
at
saying,
what
no,
but
they're
I
look at
disagree.
look. Hey,
no,
Vince Van, look
no,
at what they're
no,
talking about when it comes to the Bengals, and Joe
no.
Burrow has
Check
played
this
every
out.
single
Check
game
this
this
out.
year.
No, check this out.
And
Check
they're where
this
we're
out.
at. We've been
You
flopping
can't
at
say that about
quarterback.
Skyler.
Take
You
off,
can't
Kenna.
say that about Skyler because the simple fact of Mike McDaniel has just now really been given the clearance to worry about the team instead of one player. So
Exactly.
all those
That's
times,
what it feels like.
Oh, that
we
makes
had
sense.
Skylar Thompson,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
He
Y'all
really
are making
wasn't
some
putting
good
much
sense
time in.
today. I hear
I
you.
mean, hey, I'm just logical. That's all, bro.
Exactly.
All right,
That's all
yeah,
it is.
exactly
I
that. It's
told y'all.
logical.
That's all you can do
Everybody,
is
when I
logical,
told
man.
y'all Mike McDaniel is opening up a new playbook with a smile, y'all didn't get that? That man is happy to work with a thicker playbook now.
But
He's
what do you? Hey, what do
happy
you say?
to
Hey,
be
Kenna,
able
what
to
are
do
you
things.
thinking? That his hands were tied because of Tua? He could only
I
play
mean,
one style.
Exactly.
but think about
Exactly.
this. Think about this though. When you have a limited
Makes sense
player,
though.
why would you call any plays that make him look bad?
Yeah. Thank you, Kenner. You know what I mean? I'm glad you got
Yeah,
that
he
off
makes
when
sense. I
everybody's
gotta be.
listening, bro.
I'll be quiet on this one because he makes sense.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm glad
Exactly.
you
just
got it
think
off.
about it.
I'm glad you got
He
it
was
off, and I
brought
can
here.
do it, man.
He was brought here to make Tua look good.
Yeah, you're right.
They didn't say Mike McDaniel come here and make the Dolphins offense look
No,
good. No, they said make Tua.
Tua look good. In fact, he said that on the airplane coming over
Yeah, I mean,
here to
So what are
Miami.
you? So what are you saying? So what you're saying is that by prioritizing the front office to making Tua look good, they didn't focus on the rest of the team.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Because
Okay.
if they would have
Exactly.
focused, if they would have focused on the rest of the
No,
team,
no,
but
they
listen,
focused
I can't
on
argue
the
with that,
rest of the
dog.
team. No, this is what they did. They did focus on the rest of the team. They just got
Mhm.
recipe. They just got the recipe that only Tua likes, and that's how they had to eat.
but that's not
Slant
focusing on the
screens.
that's not focusing
But
on the
That's not
team.
focusing on every aspect of the team, though. So I hear what you're
Exactly.
I
saying.
mean,
All
you're
of you.
just taking the best abilities of some of the players. Jalen Waddle wanted to catch 30 yards per catch, like he used to in college. The Cheetah could have opened up Waddle for the deep ball. The Cheetah wanted them deep passes. I mean,
I
double
think we have.
routes.
I think we
Not
have. Even
everything
though,
needs to be under 2 seconds.
Hey, what have
see
you
what I'm
guys
right,
heard
saying?
about the
right,
Waddle injury? I haven't heard nothing, man, because I've been working crazy
Waddle
hours.
better play tomorrow
But
or
what is his
Sunday.
injury? Like, what is it? What's
I don't
the?
know what
It's
the
the knee.
injury
It's the knee. It's the knee, Cap. He got a knee injury, Cap. He got a
Okay,
knee injury. Cap.
okay,
Nah, he
okay.
better play on Sunday. That's another thing. Waddle better
and then
play.
and then another thing you got to keep in mind is that Skylar Thompson was handpicked by Coach McDaniel. So
Hey
he
let's keep
man,
that
was,
in
you know what?
play
but
also.
You know what?
he
Pete? You've been
didn't like
speaking.
He just, you know what?
it's beat up when you don't get to put the time and craft into certain things that you know
Thank
what I'm
you,
saying. Like
Kenneth.
that's what Mike McDaniel been doing this whole time. Everybody been asking why he go away from the running game right now. He put the ball in the player hands that y'all want to see the most, so y'all can
Yeah.
see where he's
Yeah.
leading us. Like, come on, man, how
Exactly.
oblivious is he? Like,
Yeah.
come on.
I'm sick of seeing it, bro. I'm sick of seeing
Right,
A-Chain.
yes.
I'm sick of seeing A-Chain getting buried by defensive tackles, bro. A-Chain's not supposed to get buried by defensive tackles, bro. Constantly in the fucking game. He's
But
not.
no, Fred, I agree with. That's why I mentioned earlier. We got to start rotating these other running backs in there because
Yeah,
Jeff.
for
Listen,
sure.
listen. When
Fresh
Yeah.
when when
legs,
A
keep them
Chain,
fresh.
here's the thing. When A Chain made a touchdown, who met him down there in the end zone? Jeff Wilson, Wright,
Uh,
Mostert.
uh,
Those guys are healthy. So let's
yeah,
start.
that's the
What
running
Coach
back room.
McDaniel got to
They
start
supporting
doing.
each other.
You got to start rotating these guys in because Jeff Wilson played in the same system that McDaniel's played in. Mustard, same thing. Okay, Jeff Wright is a rookie and what have you, but he can learn from the older guys. We got a good running back roster, but we got to utilize these guys and not put everything on A Chain. Because Fred, you're right. Because I'm gonna tell you something.
He
I
gonna
get
run them to the
scared for
ground.
A Chain because
Let's not forget about Malik Washington now.
You know
huh?
what, Pete? I'm gonna tell you like let me say this, Pete. Let me say this, man. Let me say this. Like,
William,
you know,
very
man, right now I thought about it, Pete, man. You know, like I'm with you, bro. I'll come up off of Tua and Waddle, bro. Waddle's not doing
100%.
anything. Waddle's not doing anything out there, bro, that Malik Washington can't do, bro. He's not.
Hey,
Hey
I
man,
love that.
look,
That's the
man,
That
package,
look,
fellas. That's the
that's a
look,
good
offseason
point.
package.
That's
Tua
a
and
good
look,
Waddle
point,
are
Fred.
out of here
I
in
like
Miami.
that.
Give me
look.
give me 1
Waddle,
second. Hey, shout out to
Waddle knew.
Dom. Oh,
hey,
Kenneth, give me 1 second.
Go
But
Dom
we
is
ahead.
in the
see, we
building.
paid Waddle
What's
though. That's
going
the
on,
problem.
Dom? You got a mic? How you doing?
doing well on yourself, man. Yeah, man. I was just gonna say, man, these cats are gonna run A Chain to the ground just like we did Ricky Williams, just like the Lions did
They're
Barry
gonna
Sanders.
kill him. They're gonna kill him.
Hmm. Exactly.
Come on,
At least,
Exactly.
at least, at least Ricky was 230 pounds, though. Man, come on, 8 chains 180 pounds, bro. Come on,
true.
Mike.
Yeah, Ricky had the
Come
body
on,
for
Mike.
it. So they were using him on 3 and 10 constantly. Dave wants that because he had nothing else in the playbook because Fiedler had a weak arm.
Come
Man, you
on, Mike.
just said Fiedler, and I got a headache.
I'm glad you brought that shit up, boy.
Fiedler just gave me a headache.
I'm glad you brought that up, boy. Oh,
Now,
ain't nobody ever want to say Jay Fiedler had a week on me. He
I've
did.
been telling people, and the one that people don't like is when I tell them
Damn,
Chad
Fred.
Pennington had a week on.
I think she locked up. Okay.
but
They
yeah,
don't
man.
like when you tell them Chad Pennington had a
But
weak
yeah,
arm.
man, we got to start utilizing our backs. Put Jeff
I'm gonna
Wilson
tell
in
you,
there.
man, you know,
In
I
fact,
don't see
we kept Jeff Wilson over Chris Brooks.
To be
Mike
quite honest
McDaniel,
with y'all,
Mike
once
McDaniel
Waddle
showing
comes,
he's telling me that
that opens up John O'More, that opens up A Chain even more, and Tyler Huntley's mobility. I know he's gonna scramble and hit someone deep. I just know he's gonna do it. He's gonna
Mike
just start
McDaniel, man,
striking it.
Mike McDaniel's making me question, man, if you got common sense as a head coach, bro. Common sense, bro. Come on.
Oh, on the 4th and 1, he should have quarterback sneaked it instead of doing that trickery
Y'all
gimmicky
know,
shit.
y'all know I'm not a Mike
Look,
McDaniel guy.
not just
I'm
quarterback
still not a
sneaky.
Mike McDaniel.
Use your big back. Put Jeff
Exactly. Give it
Wilson
to the
in there.
big back, bro. What you got a
Put Jeff
fullback for,
Wilson
bro?
in
What you
there.
got? Your fullback is your lead blocker. What you
Like
think
what?
that formation is, bro?
I mean, but
Come
think
on,
about
man.
it though.
Fourth
Think
and
about
inches,
what
man.
kind
Come
of
on,
think
man.
about. But y'all got to think about what kind of offensive lineman we got, yo. All of our offensive linemen are weak as fuck.
Hey, Kenny, the offensive line could be bad, bro, but the fullback is old school football.
I
That's why
get
the
what you're
fullback
saying,
is
Fred.
still
Listen to
called the
what you're
fullback,
saying,
bro.
though, Fred. You are calling for a power type of
I
scheme
think
run type
Mostert is a
deal, right?
power back.
Hey,
He's speed
Right.
and power.
Okay.
Hold
But
on,
what I'm
Yeah,
Pete.
saying is,
both.
And Mostert
is,
has fresh
power
legs
back.
right now.
but
Hey,
listen to what I'm saying. When you got a
I'm
whole
listening
bunch of
to
agile linemen, you can't run power plays too much.
no, but I understand you can't dog it like that with him too
Yeah,
much. I
but
understand
Kenna, you
it.
don't
But
think now with Tyler Huntley, he's slowing
Hold on,
down the
Pete.
edges? He's slowing
Hold
down
on,
the
Pete.
edges now.
Hold on, Pete. But Kenna, you know what I'm saying? They are, agile linemen. But bro, these offensive linemen do block straight at times, bro. These offensive linemen are over 300 pounds, and you have a fullback, bro. They're going to win sometime. You got to give them a
Okay.
chance to win sometime, bro. I
Exactly.
understand.
That's what I'm saying. Give him a
And to
chance.
answer
And that's where Tyler
to
Huntley
answer
can be
your
special,
to
Fred.
answer your
If he
question,
keeps
Pete.
it, if he reads it and keeps it, those are the times he needs to read it and key on and keep it and run it himself.
All right. So to answer your question, Pete, yes, true. Tyler Huntley will freeze the defensive ends up. But when you freeze the defensive ends up like that, on the defense, you don't do nothing but tell your 2D tackles to attack more, to clog up that middle more. So, like I'm saying, if the interior is not strong enough to withstand the defensive tackle, because a lot of teams that we play, their defensive tackle was eating up two of our offensive linemen. I'm pretty sure we all can agree to that.
Yeah,
And
I see I can burn
right,
and push
And
back.
Aaron Brewer don't really got that strength we need as a center.
right, and see that's what I'm saying. So when you thinking
We
about
need a big
schematic things,
badass center,
We
man.
got a
yeah,
sign
when you
first.
schematic and
You
things,
That's where
agree?
they gonna
toughness
do nothing but
starts. It starts from
schematic
the
against
center
you.
to the quarterback.
So y'all
Okay.
trying to say Aaron Brewer's
Pete,
not a good
you
center?
agree? Pete,
We're
Not,
not
not,
saying
not,
he's not a good center,
he's not a bad one, but we need a better one.
Okay, I
Pete,
can understand that. I can
listen to
understand
me, Pete.
but we need that strength right there.
Why don't
Like,
we
like,
sign
like, say
Trey
if we
Smith?
still had Mike Pouncey right there.
that.
Oh,
Okay,
We need a
I
big
can see
center.
what y'all talking about running up there now because we got somebody that's gonna blow somebody and put them on their ass.
why
We
don't
know
we
he's gonna
sign
put the
But
Trey
see,
first guy
but
on the
Smith?
ass.
but see,
Why don't
Ken,
we
here's
give
the
him
problem.
20 million?
See,
He's
Ken,
worth
here's the
it.
problem with that though. If we keep if we keep Greer, we're not going to be able to do that because you see how what decision Greer makes when it comes down to drafting players. So in order for us to get better in the trenches, I'm sorry that we might have to get rid of Greer.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
No,
agree
no,
with
Mr.
that.
no,
Punk,
no, no,
Mr.
no,
Punk,
no, Mr. Paul.
I
You're
Mr.
agree
wrong,
with
Punk,
Mr.
that.
let me
Paul.
tell you
You're wrong,
something.
Mr. Paul.
We are going to praise Greer when he cuts Tua this offseason.
If he
No,
do
I'm
that,
not
then
talking
he
Praise
gonna
about.
him.
I'm not
save his
talking about
job.
two. I'm
Because
talking
let
How
me
about
much
tell you
dead
get
something.
cap,
get
Pete?
I
some
think
players.
How
Connor
much
Williams,
dead,
I think, look, we would have
dead
never
cap?
had center issues. We would have never had center issues if Connor Williams would have came back to play. Think about
Pete,
that.
how much
Connor
dead
Williams did
cap
not want to come back and play
if
with
you
Tua.
cut Tua?
Hey,
How you
hey,
Okay,
gonna
hey,
but
get
hey,
Tua?
where are our problems? Where are our problems on our team in the trenches? We got to
Mm.
build
hey.
up in the trenches on either
So,
side of the
Mr.
ball.
Paul, Mr. Paul, now that you said that, bro, whose fault do you think that is? Mike McDaniel or Chris Greer, bro?
True
So
thinking,
That
I
man.
guess
really?
some of them may be on Chris Greer because he be passing up on players that you can bring
No,
in
no, no,
and put
no,
in the.
no, no, no.
Why
It's not.
not?
It's not. It's not Chris Greer's fault, bro. That's Mike McDaniel's fault. That's Mike McDaniel
Okay,
saying,
okay,
I need
Fred.
these kind of I need these
But Mike
smaller,
McDaniel's
Okay,
not
quicker
drafting
offensive
players.
but
linemen.
That's a
What
check
you trying
GM
this,
to say?
check
job.
this,
That's a
check
GM
this,
job.
check this. That's what I was just
No,
about to go to, Mr. Pope. Check
That's a
this,
GM
Fred.
job.
Check
Hmm.
this, Fred. If I can tell you that I don't care who you draft, but you're gonna draft this player, what kind of pool is that? Is that not
Pete,
kind of head person in
I
charge
excuse
type of
me,
energy?
please.
No, hey,
I gotta
I
ask.
can I see you
Listen,
get a boy.
that's
Listen to me, Pete.
that's the GM
Is
job
it?
is to draft the
But
player.
Oh,
The
for fuck's
coach's
but
sake!
job is to help develop that
Fuck.
player.
I understand that, Kenner, man. But if the head coach is telling you
Right.
no,
So
I don't.
so if
I
if
can't
you
do
I
that
gotta
but see,
kind of.
ask
this is what I'm
Pete
saying
I
though.
can't.
This is
fucking
what I'm saying.
question.
This is what I'm saying. You
Fuck.
already know Greer is a penny pitcher. Soon as
Holy fucking
Exactly.
way.
soon as Mike McDaniel say I can make it work, Greer ain't
Yeah,
worried about nothing else but
exactly.
okay,
There you go, bro. There you
I ain't
go.
gotta
There
spend
you
no
go.
more money. I ain't gotta
Fuck.
That's
spend
right.
no more money.
There you go. There you go. So
You
you
know what I'm
can't put
saying?
that. You can't put
Yes,
that
you
because
can.
you
Yes, you can, bro. Yes, you can.
can't
Because
do
Whose
that
Greer
on
knew.
fucking
the
But
show is
listen,
this?
listen, listen. This is what everybody is failing to
Oh,
realize. Greer
fuck's sake.
knew that the offensive line was a
This is
problem
shit.
before Mike McDaniel got
Then
here.
getting word
He
edgewise.
wasn't worried about it though.
But did he not know it was a problem before Mike McDaniel got here?
He knew it was a
Holy
problem.
He knew it was a
fuck.
Thank
problem.
you.
He knew it
He
was
So
a
knew it was
problem.
a
so
problem.
so if you know something is a problem as a man, and you're gonna let another man come and tell you it's okay, what is that saying, bro?
But that's
Fuck.
It's
because
still on Greer. It's still on Greer. It's
no,
still
it's
on
not,
Here's
bro.
the
Greer.
thing.
No, it's not, bro. No, it's not,
So
man.
Yes,
I
I'm
it
what
putting that
is,
on Mike
bro.
McDaniel,
Man,
man.
you
I'm
but
putting that
see,
on. Oh, but hold
you
on,
the
can I
type.
let me go?
It
Let me
seemed like
go.
it seemed. But hold on, bro. It seemed like you the type of man that'll pass your problems off to somebody else.
No, I can't do that, bro. I can't. Me myself, I
Right.
can't
So
do that, bro.
how can you put that onus on Mike McDaniel now if you knew it was a problem before you hired this man? If you knew it was a
Because
problem before he came in the door, I
I
don't
mean,
care
but
what you
if
because
he's
telling
Kenny,
me.
trusting,
This
if
is
he's
what I'm
Shout
gonna
trusting the
out
do.
coach,
crypto.
if he's trusting the coach to say that's okay, what do you want him to do?
although it's a problem, although it's a problem,
What
He
type
got
of
the
greens? Hey,
bait.
you
although
put some
Mike
seasonings on them
McDaniel,
greens, Kenner?
I mean,
Bro,
come on,
man,
man. I
all the
can't do
time,
that
what you
bro,
thing,
all
see
the
bro.
from
time.
They
You
throwing
gotta
I mean,
flowers
season it
up
up.
here
I
at
mean,
you, Kenner.
You
You
can't
They
do
gotta
that,
throwing
bro.
season
I
it
can't
up,
do
flowers.
that.
bro.
from what you
Like
see
that's
Kenner,
from
real,
Greer,
no, but
Greer's not an X's and O's guy.
that is real,
Kenny,
Fred. Like,
Kenny,
but
they not
Fred,
letting me
you is
go, bro.
overlooking the whole problem. But you is
right,
overlooking the whole problem, though.
right.
I'm gonna
Kenny,
let you go,
Kenny.
but just can you acknowledge that? I'm gonna let you go, but can you acknowledge that?
I can acknowledge, man, that Greer, knowing the
No,
offensive line is
not.
a problem and not
I'm talking
drafting
about.
him.
No, I'm talking about the fact that he knew it was a problem before he hired Mike McDaniel. Can we
Yeah,
acknowledge that?
I agree with that, bro. I agree
All
with
right,
that.
now
I
go
agree.
ahead, take off, take
Okay,
off.
now let me go, bro. Okay, so but, bro, like, if the offensive lineman doesn't fit Mike McDaniel's scheme, bro, on with these offensive linemen getting out in space and being agile, bro, then he's gonna go with Mike McDaniel thinks he needs, bro. It's
Bro, you
simple
see
as
how many,
that.
he's got
bro, you see
I
how
experience in this
many,
game. He
but
should know what's
listen,
needed
listen,
for the scheme.
you see how,
And
you
you
see
know
how many
what? Let me
times,
add.
Right.
Let me add.
That's
You
the
know how I
job of
know?
the GM.
This man lied to the
The GM
organization
knows that.
once again, Kenna. He threw off. He had two ears up on my panel saying, "Oh, Tua's going to be more agile this year. He runs faster this year." So all he had to do was trick the management and organization, saying that
right?
he's faster and more mobile. And look,
Yeah,
Hmm.
he was
it
mobile
didn't work
to a
out.
dual threat to a Pete. You got
Remember,
to
they said
realize
he
that.
You know
crypto.
what?
Didn't they
And
not say
look,
he was going to be more mobile this offseason?
Yeah,
but and
to a
see, that's
Okay.
what I
degree.
was just
I
about to say,
Exactly.
Pete.
More
That's what I was
Oscar.
just about to
This is
say.
mobile. What we see in our screen right now, that's mobile. Go ahead, Kenna.
That's all I'm saying though. Like, if you knew that this was a problem before you hired anybody, why is you sitting here letting
The
another
one,
man tell you
this is
that
the
it is
issue.
okay? And
I don't I
that's what
I
we
don't
saying
I don't
about
You're
think
Chris
not
Greer.
supposed
That's
to
why he
say
need
this
to
is
be
this
But
is
gone.
Greer's
this
not
is
an
where
X's
this
and
is why I
O's guy.
disagree with you.
That's what I'm
This is why I
saying.
disagree with you,
that. Has to
Kenna.
be accountable.
I think this is the year that Greer found out about Tua not being capable. It was
No,
this
no,
season.
no,
That's
but
They
where I
Mm-mm.
did.
think
They
it.
Pete,
did.
That's
here's
where I
the
think
Mm-mm.
thing.
he
But
stands
Pete,
at.
here's the
I
thing.
know
What
what
I'm
I'm
talking
telling y'all.
about
I will
is
say
that
this.
Greer
This is
has
the
to start
year.
addressing the trenches because
No,
he
this is
hasn't
the
been
year.
really doing that. He's been
That's a
passing up.
Mr.
Right.
Polk. Hello,
This is the
Mr. Polk.
year
That is the
Yeah,
false.
that them
That is a
curtains
false.
was raised. This is the
Miss.
year that them mini blinds was raised on Chris Greer eyes. It ain't Chris Greer was in delusion the whole time. This is the kind of GM we deal with, yo.
exactly.
This is the kind of GM that we deal with. Delusion.
He
I'm not. I'm not putting it because Greer didn't draft offensive line and build the trenches up like that, bro. I'm not putting
he
that on
did
Greer.
draft. He did
I'm,
draft offensive linemen.
It's his
I'm, I'm,
responsibility,
I'm
Fred.
going.
He's
I'm
in charge of the
going.
roster.
Okay,
How you
but
not
I'm
put
going.
that on him, bro?
No, bro. I'm putting that on Mike McDaniel, bro. In
But
the
look,
type
But
of
Mac,
offense
Why?
this
listen,
is, bro.
Probably
listen,
before
Mike
Mike McDaniel
McDaniel.
showed
Listen,
up.
here's the thing: the GM job is supposed to draft players or check into free agents that's available and bring them to the team. Okay, McDaniel's job is to develop those players. He's not supposed. McDaniel's not supposed to be out there drafting players. That's the GM job. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the GM
Exactly,
job,
Mr.
and
Booth.
he's hit. Now I'm not gonna lie. Greer's hit on some, and some he's passed up. It was some draft where I said, "Wait a minute, Greer, why are you grabbing this guy when you got a better guy right there that fits into that
Mr.
fits
Park,
into the scheme,
But
but he's
Greer has
better."
like a what? Greer
Mr.
has like
Park,
what?
it's
Like a
Mr. Park.
30% hit rate on draft picks. I
But a
mean,
lot of GMs have around the same. That's not what the thing. You still have to give Greer credit for having this head coach even from the start. You give credit for the coach selection. The man has a really good head coach
I,
going around a no Pro Bowl roster, dealing with
my,
injuries all over it, and putting us in a situation where we could win, and
Hey,
we're
Did you
in
say no
if
but
Pro
see,
Denver
Bowl
but
loses.
see,
roster? Why
I'm
would
see,
A
like
somebody
no
this.
this is
Pro
say
Bowl
where,
roster. We don't even have one Pro Bowler on the roster. Not
right?
This is
even
Our
the
this is
Show
what
me
I
field
GM,
who
think.
kicker.
had the best roster in history. It's
Hey
your
simple.
man, this is
GM
what I
helped
How come
build
think.
we
your
don't
They
have
can
one?
say
identity.
what they want to say, but the facts are still remain what we
Cut
are.
that out, man. Cut that out. This is the best roster in history, bro. Come on, cut that out, bro.
That's what
Hey,
they've
you
been
know,
telling us, Fred. You
you
know
know.
We
this.
played
That's
it
what they've
the
been
last
saying
time
all
we
off
played in the
season.
playoffs. We had the oldest roster in the playoffs. It doesn't look like
Trust
this
me.
is going to be the case this time
So,
around.
if Mike McDaniel goes to Chris Greer, be like, hey man, like, look, I really need this offensive line built up. You don't think Greer's going to put emphasis on drafting offensive linemen, then, bro?
Of
He
Fred,
may
course he's
he
not.
may
Of
do
course
so
he's not
now
now.
because
Look.
he
Of
said
course
he
he's
may
not
because
now
he's
because
on
of
the
the
hot seat.
money. Yeah, of course he's not
Right.
because of the money. He gonna say, "Look, man, we ain't got no money right now. What you want me to
So
do?"
I got I got to pinch that penny.
this is
No,
where
Brandon,
y'all don't understand
no,
what
he's not
Greer is a
drafting them, bro.
master plan.
He's
Fred,
not
this is the
drafting
plan.
offensive. He's not
Fred,
drafting offensive linemen, man. He's drafting fast little wide receivers, man. But that's because that's what Mike McDaniel is suggesting, bro.
Okay, I
That's
tell
why
you what. I tell you
bro.
what, Fred. I tell you what, Fred. I was watching a podcast the other day, and
oh
I'm not
my
gonna call the
God.
name of the podcast. And this podcast was
Man,
talking
call
about.
him out so we
Was
know who
talk,
you talking
no,
about.
no, I'm not.
This is
I'm not gonna do
public.
that. I
This
was
is
talking about.
public.
He'll talk about Anthony Weaver and players that he may be interested in as far as free agency and the draft. And I'm thinking to myself, as long as we have Chris Greer, if Greer does
Oh,
not straighten up, Weaver may not be able to get some of the. He's not going to get all the players that you want, but he's not going to be able to get the most some of the players that he wants to help the defense improve because Greer has been making bad decisions. I'm not
oh, I
saying
know who
he's
said
a
that.
total
That was
flop.
that was that that was Tony from the Blitz pickup. You
That's
guys
not.
catch
I'm
him
not saying
live
he's a
at
total flop.
7:30. Y'all
Greer's
catch him
But
viewpoint
but
with
live
the
at
money is going to
7:30
be
Greer got
tonight.
limiting
That was
Greer got to
Tony
stance.
from
step
the
it up,
Blitz
man.
pickup.
Look,
He
man.
put it
Greer's,
on
No.
there,
Greer's
bro.
job's going to be the limiting
He put it
stance.
on
Greer,
there.
Greer still has no playoff wins. I could see if we was talking about a GM that at least had one playoff win. Yo, Greer still has no playoff wins. Like, I
Yeah, he
mean,
doesn't. He's a zero. Big
we
fat
we
donut.
I
still
mean, at the end of the day,
I mean,
Greer's the one
and
that built
then
the tour.
I'm gonna show you how
on
much.
top of that, his
Hmm
Greer,
wins. Then on
Greer's
top of
the.
that, his losses overshadow his wins.
I mean, the whole reason we're in this predicament is because he drafted Tua.
No, this whole
Ten toes.
situation, let me explain something to you guys. What Greer
We're
did
in
was
this
actually
predicament
a
because he
masterful
drafted
plan.
Skyler.
But the thing is that this guy Tua just continues to be. He's like an employee that bites around the bush and finds his way around management and stuff, getting away with lies. He said, "I'm gonna be faster. I'm gonna have
Hey,
a stronger. I'm gonna take more
No,
punishment." He
Hey, yo,
told all
and
hey,
his management, and
no,
he's been able to
hold
get
on.
away with it. But listen,
hey,
so what they did was go out of their way and says we're gonna get, like y'all said, little small guys that are gonna be in spots that are fast.
exactly.
That's a
Hey,
genius. So if your
hey,
plan,
hey,
listen, fellas, I'm gonna kill the narrative that Greer doesn't spend money in the trenches because that is a lie. It's all a plan. And it doesn't make sense to spend big money on an
So
offensive
is it a plan
line
to make
if
Skyler
you're
look good?
wait, because he actually does spend a lot of money in the trenches, and I'm gonna tell you guys where. Everybody knows it's there on the defensive line, but hear me out. On the offensive line, oh, let me ask these guys to block for 2 seconds. I'm going to get good, serviceable guys that can
There
block
you
for
go.
2 seconds. The
There
ball
you
should
go.
be out to the weapons that we have. That's
There
no
you go.
excuse. So we're not going to spend money on offensive line. We're
We're not
not.
even going to
Simple
draft
and
them.
plain. And
They
then
were on
now they but but
Well,
but let me ask y'all a question. Is
but you
the
need to do it
when
to
people
win.
let me ask you fellas a question. When people talk about the trenches, is the trenches only offensive line discussion, or is the trenches defensive line?
Oh,
It's
it's
both,
both.
man. It's
It's
both.
both.
Thank you.
And
So
that's what I
Greer not
said.
only
No, but that's
Greer
what I
has money
said.
on Greer has money on Teron Armstead. Greer has money on Zach Zeeler. Greer invested on first round draft pick on Jalen Phillips, extended his 5th-year option. He traded a first and got Bradley Chubb, gave him a big contract. That's all
Well, what's
on this
Bradley
3-4
Chubb at?
defense.
Is
That's trenches. That's
is he at
outside
our
linebacker.
disposal?
No, I'm just saying
Hey,
he spends
Crypto.
money on the trenches.
Hey, Hey,
He
Crypto.
spends big money on the trenches.
He put money
Hey,
in
Crypto.
Dogecoin and it failed.
It
You
has
sitting
not
back
failed.
there,
We have a
Crypto.
top
You
3
sitting back,
defense with everything he's invested in on the defense.
It's failed.
Crypto. You sitting back there.
We played 13 non-playoff teams. We played 13 tomato cans.
You
So
can
Yeah,
say
that's like
what
the
you want
Patrick
to
stat
say as a
like
fan,
defense.
create
okay,
your own narrative. You can't sit here and bubble pick the teams you want to play. It is what it is.
It
All these
is.
guys are
We
competitors.
played
They'll
17
all want to
games.
play the Super Bowl winner every year. Every team wants to play the Super Bowl winner at every team every year because they
On the
just
Look at
want to
this.
Louisville
feel that,
played 10
and they
playoff
don't get
games.
to.
Let me say this, man. Let me say this, man. How come, you know, during these draft picks, man, to me, it seems like, it's the draft picks are heavily favored for the offense. And I'm not even going to say the offensive line, man, but the wide receiver, the fast running backs, bro, and this is where they chain the fast running backs, and this is all to help Tua, bro. This is all to help Tua. And that's Mike McDaniel doing that, bro. That's Mike McDaniel doing that. We need wide receivers and speedy fast guys because we're going to
bro,
get this ball in quick, and you
bro,
need to be quick enough to get there. I don't care
bro.
as far as Chris and
Check
Mike
this out.
McDaniel. The offensive line
So
is okay. We
so
need
Fred,
offensive weapons, bro. That's
so
simply
Fred,
what he's doing, bro.
let me kick it to you like this, Fred. Let me kick it to you like this, Fred. If you the head man and you always taking off a hat and putting on another hat because another man said this is good and this is good, what is that saying? You has no identity. And
No,
your football team is gonna play the same way you have no identity because you keep listening to these different men that come in here as head coach telling you what you need for your own organization, but at the same time, you can't even sit here and decide for yourself. That's why your football team doesn't have no identity because the general manager has no
Thank you.
identity because he
That's
keep
no,
it.
putting on all these
Right.
different
Exactly.
kind of hats.
no, bro. No, bro.
Listen to what
But
I'm
that you know
saying.
that's
Bro,
actually
I'm going
good
to
that Greer
listen.
doesn't have an identity
I'm going
because
to,
as a
I'm
No,
going to
general
it's
manager,
bad.
you
It's
want
bad
It's
because he
I'm
ain't
bad
have
going to
no
listen.
leadership.
because
he's
you're
open
not
for
gonna
business.
exactly.
He's
You
Because
have
open
that's
no
for
a fault.
business.
leadership. You're not
When
gonna
your
hold
GM
your
is not
head
doing
coach
his job,
accountable for
that's a
anything.
fault that's a fault in
It's
the
like a ship
franchise. When
without a
your
rudder.
GM is not doing his job, that's a fault in the franchise.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Why do you
It's a fault.
always want a GM that always want to blame the head coach? Come on, bro.
Yeah,
He
How is
has
you
the
the
GM
parent?
has to step up and do his
Listen,
job.
how is you the parent and you always want to blame the child for the child fuck ups instead of understanding that the child seeing the fuck up and fucking up their damn self?
Yeah, but if they
yeah.
finally
The
realize
people
what
who's
the f
defending
up
Greer Kenna,
was,
those are
you
the
know, the
Say,
people I
child,
call them an
and they figure it
anti-accountability
out,
say,
caucus. They
that's
don't like
exactly
holding
what's
nobody
going
of
on.
power
This is Greer's
accountable for
child,
anything.
Kenna, and it's hard for him to just get away from Tua. So it feels like it's finally hit Greer. And let's not forget, if Tyler Huntley takes us into the playoffs, he wins a playoff game or two, you could easily consider McDaniel coach of the year, and that puts
Come
Greer
on,
as
man.
safe
Come
as
on,
ever.
man.
It's
Come on,
Greer is as
man.
safe as ever in that situation. Let's just be honest.
Man, come on, man. With the going to the playoffs and
I
all that.
call them the
There's
anti-accountability caucus.
a
They
slight
people who
chance we
don't
might
want to
get
hold
there,
Greer
bro.
accountable They
Fred, we're
don't
gonna
like
beat
holding
the
people in
Jets,
positions of power accountable.
and the Chiefs are gonna beat the
Exactly,
Broncos.
Crypto.
You guys
That's
are
what
gonna
I'm
be
talking
really
about.
happy Sunday night.
They're the anti-accountability caucus. They're the people that
I'm
don't
gonna
like
tell you
hold
like
people
this.
that's got a lot of
I'm gonna say it
The
like this.
responsibility,
Bills are gonna be
Pete,
scared when they
accountable
play
for
us. Just
anything.
know that.
Pete, I'm gonna say
And
this
that's the
like
next
this.
Starts at the
discussion.
top.
How y'all feel about what
Pete,
came
hold
out
on,
today,
Pete, before
Crypto
you
and
go on
Fred?
with that, bro.
How y'all
Hold
feel
on
about
before
what
you
came
go.
out today, Fred and Crypto?
About
You
what?
talking
When we
about
came up,
two?
If we
Talking
make it to
about
the
two?
if we make it to the playoffs, Tua is definitely gonna play.
no, he's not
No,
going to
he's done
play,
for the
bro.
season.
He's done.
He's done for the whole season. Yes, he's done.
Mm-hmm.
Tua
They
said he's
need
No,
him to
no.
hit
They
his
definitely
said
gonna
that
stride.
he.
play
They
with
They
his
need
said
to
face
lock
on
no,
in.
but they're
camera.
No,
saying is that he
Pete,
wants
you got
to
to remember
play.
they're locking in his stats for the finalize his stats so
Man,
they
I'm
can
gonna
pitch
tell
him to
you,
the next team they traded him to. They can't afford a
they
bad stat
saying,
line going into next season. He will
Yeah,
be
I'm
untradeable.
convinced him and Waddle are traded out of here. I'm really
yeah,
convinced about that.
Right.
yeah,
They need him to
I
sit
would
That's
because
do
they
my
that.
have to
fault,
lock
y'all.
in this
I
year's
had a phone
numbers.
call come through.
Yeah,
No problem.
I'll do that. I get rid of Tua and Waddle, bro. Both
That's the
of them
package
as
for
soon
sure.
as soon as possible, bro. Before they sustain any more injury, bro. I'm
Man, they're
getting them
not
out of
about
here,
to do
bro.
that. Chris
And,
But
Ball's
and,
not
and
but
about to do that. That makes
but
too much
but but
sense.
let me but let me because hear me out, fellas. I really think Tyler Huntley could take us like Colin Kaepernick took those 49ers
But how
deep.
about this? How
I
about this,
really
Kenneth?
do.
How about this?
The
How
man's
about this, Kenneth?
ability, the
You talking
man's
about this?
talent is there. The man has
Okay,
talent around him. And if
you
Tua
talk.
had talent that was able to carry him, this talent is woken up.
So what are you saying? You give him these this
So,
you see how far he take us in this playoff run to prove his case?
I think so. Yeah. I think you give him this opportunity. You let him take it into the playoffs. If he beats Buffalo and knocks Buffalo out the playoffs, which there's a possibility he can with this roster and his abilities, he
So
does that. I just think, at this point, you already finalize you stamp it. Tua is out of here.
so
Now
y'all see
you
the
go and stick with this at least one more year as Tyler Huntley.
so
You
you so
just
you,
okay,
so this was a
how bad?
benching. So you think this was a benching?
100%. I
Yeah,
do think this is a
yeah, they
benching.
set him
Yes,
down, bro.
I
Yeah, they
know
set him
what they
down, bro.
saw. This is what they saw in practice, and this is what Tyler Huntley, what he did with the Browns. This is what he was doing in practice behind closed doors with the Malik Washingtons, Grat DeBooses, with all the backups. Tyler Huntley just came in and stole the show from the get-go, as he slowly
So
but surely.
so cause did y'all see the Tua interview today?
I didn't see
And
it, but I got the
Yeah.
transcripts from the
when he
reporters.
when they said that Mike McDaniel said it was something about his muscles, y'all see how surprised he looked when they said that?
it was
Oh,
something
I
about
saw.
his
Oh, you're
muscle.
talking about the Mike McDaniel interview?
Nah, it's the Tua
About who?
interview.
Get him?
They
About his
they
what?
they asked Tua, they said, because Tua was trying not to tell them, give any information. And
That's another thing.
one of the reporters rebutted. They was like, well, Mike McDaniel told us it was something about your muscle or something. And that look on his face was just like, oh shit. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's just what I saw. He tried to
Man,
mumble and something back, but I mean, if you can pull up the interview, Pete, you know what I'm saying, you'll see what I'm talking about.
I'll play
hey,
the
Kenny,
interview
you
and
know
get the
what?
film out.
Hey, Kenny, you know what, bro? You know what, Kenny?
Yeah.
I can go with you on that, bro. Because it seemed to me like when Tua gets interviewed, bro, like he fucks up really and says things that he shouldn't say, bro.
Yeah, he do. He
All,
do. I mean,
all
Oh
the
yeah.
but
things
you
he
gotta,
said,
respect. But I respect that about Tua, the man, because that means he's an honest man. He's not gonna, you know what I mean?
yeah, I understand that, bro. But he's still saying shit he shouldn't say. Like I, if they working on like Tua, they ask you this. Don't say this, bro. Don't say this. Don't say that. But when he get caught, bro, when he get caught off guard with question, bro, he really fucks up and let out something that he really shouldn't say, bro. Like for real. I don't think he should have said, the market is the market, because what
Nah,
that
he
told
shouldn't have
me,
said
bro,
that.
but because what that told me was that shit. Even though I ain't good, you know, I don't, my game ain't as sufficient as some of these upper quarterbacks, but you should still give me I should still get the money, because I'm the
Yeah.
franchise quarterback. That's how I saw that. That's
Yeah.
how I
And
saw
like
that.
and like what Tua said about Flores earlier in the season.
Nah,
Right,
I ain't
Mr.
like
Paul.
that. I ain't
Like
like
that.
the interview.
Like
I
that.
ain't like
I
that
ain't like
neither.
the interview on that
Mm-mm.
podcast he did. Like he could have like I will say this, but see that's what I be saying about him being an honest man. Like, you know what I
Right.
mean? He's not
Yeah,
gonna
I
lie
know
to
what you're
you.
going.
You
Right.
feel
I
me?
know you're
But
going.
at the same time, the way he's presenting things is letting you see what kind of man he is, though. You know what I mean? Like
Oh yeah,
he could have
Exactly.
he could have
in real
did
life he's a good man. He's an honest man. But
yeah.
but in the NFL, sometimes that doesn't. What's the word? That doesn't.
And don't get
Um.
you nowhere. Don't get you far.
Exactly. Exactly.
Especially if you ain't got the talent
Hey,
to really be like that.
they all nice men off the field, bro. I'm sure, bro. A lot of
I
them are
mean,
real nice men
man,
off the field.
yo, like I ain't here it go right here, but I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. You could tell who assholes and who not, bro. Like for
There you
real.
go.
Well,
That's true.
yeah,
That's true,
So
Kenneth.
can
You
you
right
just
on that.
detail what you've been going through since?
Hey,
So can you
Kenny,
just detail what you've been going through
Yeah.
since the
them
Houston game,
assholes are them assholes are
and some
probably
of the
Pro Bowl
success?
players, bro.
Yeah,
Too.
just dealing with
I mean, I get where you
that
coming from with it. I
and
get what
just
you're
getting a good
saying,
gauge of what the doctors are telling
but you
me.
know, you ain't got to be no
And
asshole to be no dog.
outside of that, we've been able to look at MRIs and keep track of this. So that's what it is.
As you mentioned, you're a gangster. Being a gangster, as much as you want to play this last game, how tough is it to know it's like this?
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough for any competitor to have to sit out when the season's on the line and you know you can do more. But that just tells you how much trust and respect that we have for Snoop. The defense has been balling as well, so looking forward to what our guys can do this Sunday, and we'll see how the cards
delusion is
fall and
real.
how they play out.
So what are you experiencing right now in terms of pain, restricted movement, anything like that? What are you experiencing?
When it comes to pain, I think I'm good with all of that, but it's just the restriction of what the doctors are saying. I can't do. So that's what it is.
What could improve the doctors said in another week to get to the point where you could play if there was a playoff game?
Say what?
Do you feel it could improve to the point where you could play in another week if the team makes the playoffs?
Yeah. If the cards play out the way they should, and the way we know and think they can, I'm gonna be available next week. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Like I'll be playing. That's for sure.
What is the injury that you would be at risk of if you were to get, God forbid, a bad collision in the game? What would the doctor?
See, oh boy, Tua need to just sit the rest of the season out.
The football gods don't like that answer. He just sealed the Dolphins' fate with that answer.
If anything.
Oh, say that again, Crypto. Say that again, bro.
The football gods do not like that answer he just gave. That means we're doomed. We're not even beating the Jets. We're losing to the Jets by 40 points.
No.
That is the biggest. I can't believe this, man. That's what I'm saying. He's
Tua
taking
just sealed
Tyler.
our fate.
He's taking Tyler Huntley's shine away from like going to the Super Bowl and making a name for himself. You know,
Exactly.
He's making it about himself. That was a Trumpian.
Thank you,
answer.
Crypto. There you go. There you go.
That is unbelievable.
He takes something and make it all about himself.
I'm starting to like David Furones. He put that pressure on him, right?
That was
like,
such a narcissistic,
he kind of
narcissistic freaking statement.
Yeah. Like, what's the difference? Well, why you can't play in this one? This is the final game.
Exactly. It is.
Hey, Crypto. So you saying
the final game? Why can't play now? He's that was a narcissistic statement.
Didn't Tua say rest of season was playoffs from here on out? It's been playoffs.
Yeah, he already said it's been playoffs since what? We was 2-6.
Exactly.
Hey, Crypto, so you saying Tua didn't have a hot read for that blitz that just came in on that question, bro?
Nah, you see that shit coming.
This man is going to be like spoiled milk when we play Buffalo that week.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. There's more to this injury than we know.
Just doomed. Exactly. That's what it is.
Of course.
There's more to
They're
this injury
constantly
than
trying to
this injury
gaslight
is
us.
worse than they're
But
telling
see, But
Do
see,
you
here's
think
the
they're
thing.
gonna force him to medically retire
They
when
got
he
him out
goes
there in
sees a
front of the
specialist?
conference.
Because
No,
probably
but see,
right now he's not forced to see a specialist, fellas. But he might. The
Nah,
Dolphins might force him to see a specialist, and he might be medically forced to retire. Let's just be
But let
honest.
me
It's
ask you a
something
question. If that's
weird.
the
It's
case,
something
wouldn't
weird.
it be to the Dolphins' interest to say, "Hey, we want him out there. He just can't play," instead of we're protecting him? If they want to get out, I would be like, "Hey, we want him to play, but he's too hurt to play." There's something else here. There's something more to
nah.
this.
Greer can't
I
look
I
stupid, so they
True
gotta
I
fan.
make
think
it
I think the
whatever.
organization is playing
They're
the
pulling the
PR
wool
move
over
right now.
eyes. It's exact
Yeah,
replay from
eh,
2 years ago
yeah,
when they wanted
and
to
you know
sit him.
what? And they're
oh,
doing it right now.
they
And
sugarcoat.
They're
What,
executing the same
what that
plan from 2 years ago after the Green Bay game,
exactly?
Yeah.
What did I just
they're
say
waiting
earlier,
for the
Pete?
off season.
Pete,
and they're
remember what I
waiting
said
and
earlier? Tua is an
they're
M&M
making them
peanut, and we
Yep.
keep
rightly
sugarcoating
so,
him.
Yep.
That's
and
what
they're
he
they're
is.
banking
He's an
on people to
M&M
fall
peanut,
for it yet
and we just
again.
keep sugarcoating
Keep
And
shoot.
he done already went through all his colors, man. I think it's
him.
finally over
Exactly,
here.
It's
Not
crazy.
only
exactly.
that,
What
his
They're
shell,
banking
his
next
on
year?
the
shell
fan
is
base to
shattered.
fall for the okie doke, the banana in the tailpipe yet again.
There you go.
His
There
shell
you
is
go.
shattered.
There you go.
His
I'll go
M&M
back to what
shell
I
is
said
shattered.
earlier. There's no way that this franchise isn't already saying this guy is not going to be here for the long haul. We fucked up signing him, and we fell for the market is the market. Show me the money bullshit, and now we're stuck like Chuck because his
Man,
contract don't kick in until
Correct.
Hey,
next year.
can this be a case
That's
where
correct.
management was told, coaching was told, when the season is over, you guys are fired? Could it be a
you
case
know
where
what?
Yes,
now coaching
basically
has said, you
before,
know
like
what, it's
Flores.
over with Tua. We're gonna try to make it to the playoffs, and management and owner is not gonna do nothing if we win a playoff game.
I don't think so. I think everybody's coming back next year.
Hey, you know what,
Oh
Pete? You know
no.
what, Pete? Hey, Pete, this, you know what I think? I think the person that drafted Tua need to be fired. If it was Ross that drafted him, Ross, you need to sell the goddamn team. Greer, if you drafted him, Greer, Greer, if you drafted him, then you need to be fired, bro.
Kick your own
The
ass.
fans, if the fans got them
Go
in
ahead,
here,
Fred.
they
Go
need
ahead.
to. If the fans got them in here, then the fans need to be going too, bro.
You guys
Wow,
do know
Fred.
that
I
Dan
like
Marino
Fred.
But
wanted
you
Fred.
that
was
from
his
Herbert
biggest
though.
fan,
Marino
Fred.
wanted Herbert. You know that, right?
Fred just said it
Well,
all, boy.
just know you're
Fred,
gonna
you was
be
his
firing.
biggest fan. You
Just
wanted
know
him
what,
in here from
Fred.
day one.
Fred, you're firing a
Hey,
potential
say what?
head coach
Greer
candidate
wanted
of the
who,
year.
bro?
You're firing a potential GM candidate of the year.
Pete,
I mean,
stop,
these guys are in
stop,
those
Pete,
conversations.
stop,
If
stop.
Let it
we
out,
make
That's
bro.
it
not
to the
accurate, my brother.
playoffs
Come on,
and
Pete.
win
No
a
way.
playoff game with
You got to
Tyler
stop for that one,
Huntley,
bro.
Come
I
on,
mean,
Pete.
You're
what
talking
else
about
can you
national
say?
news is talking about whether McDaniel or Greer will get fired or not. National news. Come on,
Yep.
that's just
Yep.
come on, man.
Right.
Ain't nobody thinking about
The script
coach of
is
the
written.
year or GM of the
Right.
year.
The script is already written, True Finn. The
Yep.
script is written.
Yep.
I'm
It's
sorry.
not them going out there performing their lines and playing their role.
I don't think I think you guys think it's over because it's over with Tua, so now everybody must go. I don't
Yes,
understand if you
that's how
guys
that works.
but that
That's how
doesn't
that
work
works.
like
They
that.
had a chance to pick.
No.
They could have picked Herbert. Okay. They took a chance
These
on Tua.
players on
They
this
signed him
roster,
after just
when
1 year of being non-injured. Yeah, that's a bad move, Pete.
I
That's a
just
bad
told
move.
y'all,
And
these
True Fan, who
players,
made that bad move, True
the
Fan?
same
I
management
say it's Greer.
by these players
Thank
could
you.
easily
Exactly.
the same
Thank you.
management,
Thank you, True
the
Fan.
same
You know what I'm saying?
management that selected Tua when they turned their back on Tua, that's the same locker room that's gonna say, you know what, boss, you made that tough decision, but I think you made the right decision. And they get respect for that in the building.
No, man.
And that's where
You're way off, bro.
listen to me.
I'll tell
Tua
you this.
doesn't
That
leave
whole
unless
locker
Greer
room
This is a
already
leaves.
knows.
playoff team
Damn,
Those who
this
want
guy
Tua
with
don't
to
no
look
leave, you
hurt.
Pro
got to be
They don't
hoping
Bowlers.
count
Greer
on him
gets
no
If
more.
fired.
if we fall into that situation with 4 quarterbacks that played this year,
They don't respect
Right.
McDaniel and they don't believe in Tua.
it's
Nobody,
you
not
know
even
what?
Tyreek.
And y'all won't probably agree with this, but every win they got with Tua was credit to them for working hard because it's really hard to win with Tua.
You
So the
can't say
fact that
that,
they
Pete. We were
won
scoring
all those
9
games
points a
with
game, and his
the
first game
man,
against the Cardinals, we lost on a last-second field goal, 27 points. Look at the stats. You can't
what
say
they were
that.
able to do and make Tua look serviceable in this league is respectable by all general managers. That's what I'm saying. Not every,
Nah, man, I
not
don't
every.
think so.
Not,
I think that this
General
regime
managers
will
don't give a
always
shit
be
about Greer.
this regime will always be hung out to dry because they chose Tua over Herbert. That in
Exactly.
itself,
that was
will
their
always hang them out
baby,
to dry.
and
And
they
that's
try to
going
build.
straight to Jim.
They forced.
That will
They
always
try to
be
build.
lingering on this franchise
They
for the
try.
remainder of Tua's career and the remainder of Herbert's career. That's what we could have had, whether he wins or not. But he's available,
Wait.
he's not
So you're
limited on
saying.
nothing.
So you're saying if we make it to the playoffs with Tyler Huntley, you can't give credit to Chris Greer for selecting Tyler Huntley and getting ourselves
No,
in this
because
position?
any blind squirrel gets a nut.
Hey,
And so be it.
Any blind squirrel gets a nut.
Yeah,
Don't matter.
and Huntley
Going out and
Huntley
getting
wasn't
Tyler
their
Huntley
first choice at
and getting-
backup. It was Skyler. How did that work out?
Exactly.
So no,
It was
they don't look good for
NFL.
anything.
This is a
They
high
they don't look
turnover
good for
Exactly,
anything
stupid.
because in 2019
This
when
is a
you
turnover
did the blow up,
If he
you
hit-
didn't think that 5 years in you'd still have no playoff wins and you'd still have no quarterback answer. So you can't. You
I'm
can't put
starting to
anything
think-
positive right now in that front office because
If
we
you
blew
look
this
at
team
what
up
we
in
have in front of us,
No matter how
2019.
you spin it.
And no matter how you spin
can't
it,
get
we
mad.
still ain't got a
You
playoff
can't
win.
get mad at Greer if he builds a
Bro,
powerhouse.
I'm a Greer guy.
with
I've been a
great
Greer 2
quarterback.
guy. I've
powerhouse
always
that
been a
don't
Greer
work.
2 guy. But the truth is
man
the truth,
messed up
even
at
if we were
corner.
wrong.
The man messed up at
Both of those guys
lineman.
got to go.
I mean,
Everybody's got to go.
You can't get mad because he messed up
Yep,
at
it's got to be
quarterback
a
and try
clean
to baby
sweep,
that
Bob.
thing.
Everybody's
No,
got to go. And I'm a
He
Tua
got
and
it.
get
Greer guy.
mad.
Everybody here knows that.
Okay, but it takes some babies to remove a pamper at 4. Some of them want to remove that pamper at 2. It's a difference between all these babies. Greer removed
We're talking
the
about
pamper
football
at 4,
and men who are
5 years
making
old.
millions, not
It was a
babies with
long time,
diapers.
but he
Pete,
finally made the
Pete,
decision,
let me
and
put
it was
let me
hard.
put it this way.
Think
Let me
about
put it
these
this way.
other organizations that have so-called better quarterbacks, right? But didn't do as and accomplish, which we didn't accomplish much. All we had was 2 playoff consecutive seasons with a limited quarterback and an injury.
We haven't even won the division, Pete. Forget
And we're
playoffs
about to
and
do that
playoff wins.
3 years. Playoffs get
We've
you hope
blown
in the
the
dance.
division.
You buy the dance shoes to tap dance and you don't get allowed in. That's the worst thing.
Oh man,
These
this
other
is
teams with
football,
those
Pete.
And it'll
quarterbacks
come to
This
have
is the
those tap
National
dancers,
Football League.
and they
We're
never
at
were
7
allowed
o'clock for
in.
long
It'll be all
if you
They
don't
said and
stood
produce.
done.
outside while we went in there in the wild card and took an
48
embarrassing
hours
loss.
away from doom.
But at least we got
Chris
another
Greer will
playoff
be
game.
unemployed in 48 hours.
I don't think
Right.
so.
I
Not
told
if
you,
we beat,
boy.
not if we make the playoffs.
Look, see,
You gotta
here's
give
the thing
credit to Chris Greer for selecting Tyler Huntley. The guy is
Hey,
dominating.
if the national media is talking about it, they know something.
they know something.
They know
Exactly.
what's up. Yeah.
They know
They
something.
know something. This
And
is not
then-
just
and
us
they know
here
what's
on a
going-
couch
what-
talking
Hey,
shit. This is
Black
the
Monday is
national
about to be
media.
a real thing.
And I wouldn't be surprised if the locker room know about it. But let me make this
The
point.
locker
and
room
I'm
is
gonna say this
fighting
about
to prove a
Chris
point
Greer,
right
too.
now.
With Chris Greer, when he took over from Tannenbaum, I will admit he cleaned up our cap and everything, and made some good trades where we
I
got
agree.
draft pick.
I
But
agree.
after
With
but
money,
after
he's
that,
good.
no, let me finish. But
Good.
after that, he started making some bad decisions, season after season after season
I
after
was about to
season.
say, what
He's
is
like
them
he
clean it
dropped
up to
off.
fuck it up?
But right now,
I think that's
all
more
for
of a
Chris Greer.
knock. I think
I
that's
think
more of a knock. Nigga, you
I think
cleaned
if we hit
everything
like
up and turned around and fucked it up.
Thank you.
he's about
Exactly.
this
That's what I'm
is
trying to
what
say.
I
Why didn't he
see.
drop T. Higgins when he had
I
a
don't
chance?
get y'all just so down like the season is out
Why
and
didn't he
y'all
drop
not
It's not
waking up
damn,
and
Pete.
understanding
Why
what
didn't
we
Pete,
he
have
it's
in
year
drop
front of
5 and
us.
Jamar
we're
Chase?
Pete.
We
It's year
have a
5
weapon
and we're
at
depending on
quarterback.
another team to beat a team for us to get in the playoffs.
But
Why are
that's
we in that
fine.
position?
Exactly.
Come on, think about it. 5 years. This is what you
We
got
don't
to show
control
for
our
it.
own destiny.
First
Herbert
of all,
is sitting there waiting on his
we're in
opponent.
that
There's a
position
difference.
because they forced
Herbert,
Tua back on us.
Herbert,
If we would have
Herbert
rode out with Tyler
is
Huntley,
actually
I don't
playing
think
in the
Tyler Huntley
playoffs
loses to the Cardinals the way
without
Tua
help.
lost to the Cardinals. That was the end decision right there. We should have never even thought about bringing Tua back after that head injury. Should have iced him for the rest of the season over that.
Tua gave us the best chance, Pete.
Of course, he gave us the best chance. Whether we like him or not, that's just a fact, Crypto.
You know what's crazy to me, bro? You know what's crazy to me? that
Pete
the
don't want to
team is
admit it.
the team.
That's
No,
sad.
the team is
That's
putting
sad.
emphasis on the team is putting emphasis on a backup quarterback. Damn,
Right.
you don't even have a starter. You don't even have a
Exactly.
damn starter. What are you putting
Exactly.
emphasis on a backup quarterback for? You don't even have a damn starter.
Fred,
A
Fred, I've
starter
said this
that
before.
your starter that you just gave him $125 million for.
Okay,
Fred,
the
I
whole
told these
room
two
is messed
ears
up.
before the
That's
fact
fine.
that we're
We know
talking
that now,
about
Fred.
backup
What do we do
quarterbacks,
now?
and I
How do you
argue
get?
with you guys with the
How do you
backups.
get a
It's
new
the sign that
quarterback
we don't
without
even
getting a
have
new
a quarterback.
GM? Because this current GM is not moving off this quarterback.
That's
You
right.
can't
That's
get rid
right.
of Tua without getting rid of Greer.
In fact, Crypto, you just made a good point because Greer and Tua are attached hip to hip.
Yep.
Exactly.
They are
You can't
hip
have
to
one
hip.
without the other.
You
Yeah,
guys
but
think
the
Exactly.
good news is
anybody
they're
here
not
anybody here
Siamese twins. They're not connected at the hip.
anybody
They
here
are.
thinks that the next
They
GM
are.
is
They
gonna
are
stick with
connected at
Tua?
the spine.
Anybody
He
here
tried
think
to
that?
build, and he failed to build around Tua. They finally given it up. The gig is up. The questions around Tua, it's finally over. That's it. He gets to if he makes that now, and we make it to the playoffs with Tyler. Tyler wins these 1 or 2 playoff games. He solidifies
Not
himself.
happening.
He
They're not thinking like
solidifies
that, Pete.
himself.
They're
He
thinking about
redeems
we just
himself.
spent
Not
$150
if
million,
not if we
$180
keep
million
Tua.
on a
Understand
quarterback
We're not
to
even
that
lead us,
Not
and
if
it
we
proves
keep
ended
that
up being
he
a
Tua.
had
I don't
backup
he
even
that
know
we
has
why
got
this
from
is
a
built.
even a
practice squad.
conversation.
That's what they're
That not
thinking.
that proves that we have a powerhouse team that's ready to go
Yeah.
deep
No
into the
If
way,
you
playoffs
barely
brother.
beat the
if we
Jets
Pete,
get a
with
stop
good
it,
Tua,
dog.
quarterback.
how you gonna beat the
Yes.
Jets without Tua? Nobody asked that
Oh,
question. If you barely
Tyler
beat the
Huntley.
Good
Jets
point,
with Tua,
Crypto.
how in the hell are you gonna
Good
beat the
point.
Jets and come close to beating them without them?
At home.
Crypto, what part
At
That's a
don't you
home.
different
understand that
dynamic,
we just
Crypto. Hey, that's a
upgraded at
different
quarterback?
dynamic.
What
That's a
team
different
gets
dynamic.
worse
But
upgrading at
it
quarterback,
don't
Crypto?
happen.
That's a
You're
different
not. You're
dynamic,
not
What
even
team
though.
coming
in the
close to beating the Jets.
NFL
When
gets
Aaron Rodgers is
worse
gonna have like
when you
5
upgrade
touchdowns.
the
We went
quarterback
overtime with the
position?
Jets.
We
Overtime.
went
Answer
overtime,
that.
and that was with
No,
Tua.
I don't care.
That's with Tua.
Like I said, what
So
team
how
in
in
the
the hell we even
NFL
gonna
gets
score
worse when you
against them
upgrade the
without him?
quarterback position?
Matter of fact, my
How
new
about
prediction:
that?
we ain't scoring no points in this game.
How about
We're
that?
gonna get shut out,
Come on, man.
How,
Calm
forty-one to
down.
nothing.
name an NFL team that got
There you have
worse
it.
by
Say it again.
upgrading the quarterback position.
How in the
Name
hell
them
we even
right
gonna
now.
score?
Name them.
Boy, y'all killing me up in here, man.
Hey,
Hey,
man.
we gotta laugh sometimes, right? Because we
Hey,
listen. We
Crypto,
may
are
not
you
like. We don't
saying,
believe in Tua. We don't think he's
hey,
gonna do it.
Crypto,
He should, but he is our best option. That we cannot deny.
Crypto, are you saying we can't beat, you saying we can't beat the Jets with Huntley, Crypto?
In New York,
We barely
we
beat them with
beat him with
Tua.
Tua.
Not in New York with 20 degrees, when 8 degrees outside. Are you serious?
Hey, Crypto, but Huntley's he's been in Baltimore for last
That's
4
right.
years,
Yeah,
4 years, right?
that's
Yeah,
Baltimore.
he
We're
played
talking
in
about our wide
That ain't
receivers who
Baltimore over
can't
and
there.
he
catch in that
played in
That's a
Cleveland
Forgot
in the
coach.
about
or
that.
block in
cold
that
too.
condition.
Hell
He
Our
yeah.
wide
played in
receivers can't
Cleveland,
block
bro.
in those conditions or catch in those conditions.
He's
You
playing in
don't
You
think we
still
Cleveland
need
too.
gotta
the other
upgrade
party
it?
to be able to catch.
You don't think we gotta upgrade at quarterback in those weather
Hey,
conditions now with Tyler
hey,
Huntley?
y'all,
No,
y'all,
How
y'all
about
see how
that?
it's
Crypto
that
said our
par. It's the
receivers
same.
can't block
Let's
in those
keep
conditions?
upgrading at quarterback,
Our
and y'all tell me
receivers
Hey,
what
can't
team
even
we
block in them
building now?
conditions. The
What
Crypto,
world's
about
running.
Crypto.
quarterback?
Answer the
Yeah.
question, Crypto. Answer the question, Crypto. Do you think Tyler Huntley can get it done, being he played in Baltimore?
No,
In
because
Cleveland,
the
No, because I
bro.
Dolphins.
don't think
In
because he's playing
Cleveland.
with a
No, because
different
he don't
set of
have Baltimore. He's
receivers.
got the Dolphins. Simple.
Exactly. He's got Dolphin receivers, the midgets that he's throwing to,
He don't.
and
He
that's
don't. He
going to
don't.
be
He don't
blocked
got
out
that
by
dog
Sauce
team in him
Gardner
with
and
that
all
team.
those other
Coach,
freaking
I told y'all,
wrong cornerbacks.
as long as
So
those
being
guys
that,
got separations, it's easy to get the ball to them.
Hey,
so
Tyler
Crypto, hey,
Huntley
being
can
Crypto,
get
that,
them.
hold
Yeah,
on.
how
Hey,
did that
Crypto.
work in Kansas City when you were saying
Hey,
that
Crypto.
I don't
nonsense
care
last
how
year
it worked
and
in
we got
Kansas City, but I
destroyed?
know how it
In
worked in
Kansas
Cleveland,
City,
Ohio.
and what you call it, it don't work when
25
they
mile per
got
hour
19
wind and
backups.
in the
Wasn't no
rain. The man
29 per
only threw
hour wind.
4 incomplete.
I was sitting in the
I didn't
fucking
see the
stadium.
cheetah drop
It
a
was
pass.
hey,
62
I didn't see
degrees.
the cheetah drop a
It was
pass.
62
And those
degrees,
balls came
perfect weather.
faster. And those balls
calls came
Get
down.
out of here. No, it wasn't. The wind was fucking calm. It wasn't even the windy.
Hey,
During the whole entire game. I was sitting in the fucking building.
Crypto.
Hey, Pete, can you play
And
the
you saw
Crypto,
Tyler
check
Huntley
this.
firsthand how
Check this,
explosive
Crypto.
he was.
So being that Tyler
hey,
Huntley
can you
came to Miami, that made him soft, right?
Crypto, spray paint an 8 behind that Uno jersey and put on a rep 18. It's Tyler Huntley time, Crypto.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's gonna get destroyed.
Hey, Crypto, what you say about the wide receivers? They too, man. I don't want to hear that, bro.
Hey, can you play the link I sent you?
guys, bro. I don't want to hear about no wide receivers because they small, bro. They can't catch in the cold. I don't
And
want
they
to hear
can't
that, man.
exactly because that happened last year.
Oh yeah, we just played that, Cap. We watched it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
We don't want like that's what I'm saying, Cap. We watched that and we watched a part of it. Like I had to stop it. I couldn't believe I heard Tua say out of his own. Those lips look like a two-headed snake tongue dragon coming out of his mouth. He's such a slizzard. He's a slizzard, man. This man said, Cap, oh yeah, I'm playing if we make it to the playoffs. He looked like I couldn't believe this, man.
He's not gonna have an opportunity.
Like if Tyler gets us there and I know Tyler can beat Buffalo. This team, everything around. I think the ball boys, the water girls, the cheerleaders need to be switched when this new regime comes around.
Hey,
everyone.
Pete, you know what you're not putting into account? That you're putting Tyler Huntley, like if he's playing with the Baltimore Ravens. This is the Miami.
Exactly.
Let's say that.
A much more physical team, a more ball dominant team.
Came to Miami, that made him soft.
You remember? Y'all remember the movie? I know everybody here watched The Lion King. Everyone here watched The Lion. Right now, we're like the hyenas. We're like that hungry, rabid dolphin. We're nasty with it right now. You know why?
Man, we're the fucking meerkats.
Because
we're the
meerkats.
Check
this
we're,
out.
we're
Y'all
Timbo,
might not like
Pumbo,
it. No,
y'all
y'all might not like it. But right now, we're the hyenas about to eat Tua out of here and his contract. And once we eat him and that contract out of here,
that contract
is not going
we're gonna have a lot of money to eat with
Not
here.
going nowhere, Pete.
I'm telling y'all, you get this guy out the building, you kick him out, you eat what you eat, and you move forward, and you make this roster
Tua,
believers.
Waddle, and Hill's contract don't kick in until next season. Think
I'm
about
telling
that
you
for
right
a
now.
second.
I'm telling you right now, if we don't get Tua out the building, any fan that thinks Jordan Brooke is going to be back on a cheap deal, it's not happening. The guy will use these stats and sign with another team with a good deal.
My brother, we're at the end of the window.
Don't forget Dotson.
We're at the end of the window. We're going to start losing players. We can't afford them once Tua, Waddle, and Hill's contract kicks in. We are going to lose a lot of players. That's called the window.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So if we keep Tua, a lot of these guys are rather go play elsewhere. And we're and quite frankly, it's gonna happen. It's going to happen. They're gonna Jordan Brooks is gonna
So look at Calais Campbell. Calais Campbell is a good example of that. He wants to go. He wants to go to a team that has the potential to go to a playoff.
And they should let that man go. They should let him go.
So
Don't do that, man, like that.
What makes y'all think the other players are not thinking about that?
They should have traded him. They should have been let him go. You coming over here in this locker room with that style of poison?
The last chance the Miami Dolphins had to compete for real was 2022.
And say, "Oh, we love his big, whoppy body, walking ass over here talking about the moment y'all out, I'm out. Then take off. We don't want you here. You should have been gone. Hell no. They're allowing this softness. That's the softness that they're allowing in the business." And they're just letting right
permanently
through
soft, Pete.
Look at that. That's why.
You can't
and that's why.
Stupid unless the whole organization is sold off, pawned off to the Salvation Army, and that's how we start.
It is so sad. It had me confused.
Unless we get sold off to the Salvation Army is where we got a shot.
We playing in the Salvation Army League,
and I'm going to
when he sacks Josh Allen in about 2 weeks,
we might be in the playoff card hunt in the
when Calais Campbell sacks Josh Allen
we'll be
2
seventh
weeks
there
and knocks
too.
him out the game, we gonna love his ass then.
Playoffs in that league.
And we might.
Hey, Calais Campbell
wild card.
Campbell already knocked out a 17 on our team before. He owes us. He got to knock out another 17 while playing on our team. How about that, Calais?
I like that. Pete said to it to the Salvation Army League, bro.
Now you got to swallow your tongue, Calais. You got to make it up because we in the playoffs. And you,
Calais Campbell will be a Raven by the end of this week.
Thank you.
He be traded.
And I hope
Calais Campbell is a Raven after tomorrow.
That's where he should go. There,
we may lose Coach Weaver next season. Also, we may lose Coach Weaver because he may end up being a head coach somewhere Or he may
Yeah,
see
maybe
the
with the
Dolphins
Bears, I
here
suppose,
and say, you know what? If we don't
or
change,
the
the
Jets.
Dolphins don't get
Talk
out of
about
here, I
that.
might as well find me another team to coach.
Hey, crazy!
Yeah,
You heard the words that coming out of the building that Anthony Weaver carries himself more like a head coach and a leader
Yeah,
than an
look,
actual head coach and leader.
true fan. Thank you for proving
yeah,
my point because let me tell you why
true.
I
I
agree with
want to
that.
sign him.
If you look at Coach Weaver on the sidelines, have you ever seen him smiling and laughing and joking
Never,
around?
never.
Man,
No.
that man be
That
He's
busting
man
in the
his
has a
game
butt,
look on his
every
man.
play. He
face.
knows everything that's
He be
going on.
sweating.
Exactly. So to me, he's a good coach in a soft environment.
Yep.
Hey,
I
hey,
bet
That's
you
how
hey,
I
if you
see
bring him
Coach
Shane,
here,
Weaver.
things will change. I promise
Mike
you,
Shane,
things will change.
McDaniel.
Shane,
Remember Mike McDaniel screamed at Josh
Shane,
I
Boyer?
blame Fred
He
for all
hasn't
this
been able to
mediocrity.
scream at Anthony
Fred
Weaver
been
this
acting
year.
for mediocrity. I'm
Hey,
blaming Fred
Fred,
for all this.
they got you, Fred.
yeah, man, he did, man. Hey, if it was up to me, I'd send Tua, Mike McDaniel, and Tyreek to the Salvation Army League, bro.
Hey, and they'll be competing for a wild card and need another team to help them to get in. I'm telling you, even in that league.
I don't
Even
think
in
they
that league,
understand how
man, true
dangerous this team is about to be in
Uh-huh.
this playoff run. It's about to
Even
be
in
like
that league.
like the 2003 Marlins right now. Nobody believed in the little fast team, the little Juan Pierre and all that. They didn't care. And at the end of the
That
day,
2003 team
this
was
year,
awesome, bro.
this
That
year
Marlins
is
team.
gonna be special.
Hey Cap,
This year is gonna be. I feel like it's gonna
I
be
was
special.
working for the
If they
stadium,
really,
and I
if
was
they,
there to watch them
I went to the
win
World Series, bro.
to watch them play the Yankees. I was working in that stadium, and I was also working in the stadium in '97
I was
when we
there
beat
when the
Cleveland
Eagle
in the
attacked
7th game.
Gloria Estefan, bro. When the Eagle came down during the national anthem and went after Gloria Estefan, I was at that game, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I'm old enough to remember,
hey,
dog. I'm old. I'm 46. Y'all cats are probably like 20 something, 30 something.
top 3 defense, elite
Nah, I'm
run
older
game
than
in
you,
the
true fans.
playoffs.
I'm older than you,
I
bro.
don't think y'all understand. And we
You ain't
played
old though, Fred.
Buffalo.
We're getting
Last
better.
time we played Buffalo, didn't they need that lucky 61-yarder? And y'all don't understand. We just upgraded the quarterback position. And
They
y'all
was
Hey,
think we
swallowing
supposed to be
us. They didn't need
worried?
a lucky
look,
Really?
61-yarder. It
This
was
is
look,
like
check
a.
ridiculous.
this.
I already told y'all. It's like the black cloud is gone over my head.
See,
It's
we're
been
the
Hey,
only
such
that
a.
was the
upgrade.
best.
Clinch
Hey,
This
that
my
was
Hey,
hey,
head.
offensive
no,
we
They
stop,
need
no,
have
scheme,
stop.
Mason
That was the
this
best
Rudolph
news
and
of my
offensive
Dodson
life.
in
scheme
that game.
sneaks
available.
into the
He's not a
playoffs.
better
They're gonna
We
turn
quarterback
up
than
the
understand.
Tua.
defense
Hey,
and they're
you know
gonna
what?
shut us
I'm gonna
out.
tell y'all straight up. If this team sneaks into
Why
the
you
playoffs
screaming
and
though? We're
Tyler
trying to
Huntley,
listen to you.
because, okay,
Right.
because if this team sneaks into the playoffs and we go into the playoffs with Tyler Huntley and the scheme is changed, I'm telling you, we are
And we get
scarier than the
destroyed
Cincinnati
63-0.
Bengals.
Hey,
We are
look,
Right,
scarier
check
right.
than
We'll
the
this.
You're
get in that
lying.
game
Cincinnati Bengals.
63-0.
That's
But
Hey,
you know
check
Beat
what,
this
P?
Buffalo
though.
and
we
lose
are the
63 to
scariest
nothing.
team in the playoffs with Tyler Huntley
No, man.
producing the way he
For
We
produced.
don't have a better quarterback. All
We
we
look,
don't
have
even
is a more
we
available
don't even
quarterback.
cross
for e-
the 50-yard line in that
Remove
game.
for
remove four
everybody
penalties.
for everybody
Remove
who
four
is on
penalties.
Greer's side right now, check this. Why don't we have Saquon Barkley right now?
We don't
Or
we don't
Derrick
need to
Henry.
spend that money on Saquon.
Now
Cuz,
That's the
tell
same
me,
reason we don't
but
have Derrick Henry.
Thank you.
tell me Saquon wouldn't have helped Tua out way more than
And what
Tyreek.
about that running back
Of
from
course, dog.
Minnesota? Remember the running back from Minnesota?
hey, for what?
Oh,
For what, Kenny?
Aaron
Bring
Jones.
Barkley in.
Cook.
Bring Barkley
no,
in for what?
Dalvin
Aaron
Cook.
Jones.
As
Dalvin
weak as
Okay,
this
Cook.
offensive line is, bro, as weak as this offensive line is, bro, you think Saquon Barkley doing what he doing
That's
in
a good
Philadelphia
point.
now?
That's a good
I don't
point.
think
good
so,
point,
bro.
good point, Fred.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
Cause,
Fred, let me find
Yeah,
Saquon
out,
is
definitely
Fred.
running
not.
Let
behind
me
what? The
find
best
out.
offensive
Saquon is
line in
probably
Philly?
not getting 100
Let me tell you
yards.
something. But tell y'all something too, man.
We should have
Y'all
never let the
getting
49ers trade for Christian McCaffrey. He fit the
you
scheme
know,
over there so good. Why didn't we jump on that deal?
it's a
Well,
shame that
because we got A-Chain. A-Chain's a better running back.
it's a
A-Chain,
shame.
A-Chain,
It's
A-Chain
a shame.
is a hell of a dual threat, man. That's one of the guys I won't let go. One of the
It's a
few.
shame. It's a shame of
Yeah.
what it is.
No, but
It's a
see, here's the only
shame.
thing about that, true fan. They keep doing A-Chain like they doing it.
They're
They
gonna
gonna
run
get
him to
him
the
hurt.
ground.
They
Yeah,
gonna run him.
Yeah,
They
A-Chain,
gonna
right.
run him to the
It's
ground
he's
a
and
gonna
get
blow
him
shame.
out a
hurt.
tire eventually.
So
Yep.
They're gonna catch a flat tire.
you got to light his load a little bit.
I think it's a goddamn shame that we call a for Mike McDaniel, Chris Greer to be up out of here, bro.
Calling everybody to be
Any one
locked
of
off.
them, bro.
We want to keep Tua.
Not me.
We want to keep Tua, Fred.
Not right now. I think it's too early for that.
We should keep Tua.
Okay. All you need to do is get a sufficient quarterback. Ones that's going to
No, we
ones
don't
that's
need a
going to
quarterback,
play.
Fred.
Ones
No, that's not
Thank you,
that's going to
Fred.
play. Ones that's going to play every fucking week. Is not limited in things that quarterback should be
He's
doing.
not limited, Fred.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Now here we go, firing more
Who's
coaches
not limited?
because of this quarterback, bro.
Fred.
Firing more
Fred,
coaches.
I don't see the Bengals firing
The coaches are
management.
bad on their
They
own
had
accord. It's
Joe
not Drew's
Burrow.
fault.
Joe Burrow is in MVP conversations, but he can't make it to the playoffs. The man ain't
God
even missed a
damn.
game, and the Bengals ain't even be in the playoffs.
What
But
we're
yet,
watching
Hey,
with Joe
hold
Burrow
on.
in
we're
Cincinnati
supposed
is
to
what
be
I
defense is
watched for
trash.
17
Put some
years with Dan
contents on
Marino.
that, bro.
we
Put some
supposed to fire
contents on
our
that,
His
bro.
coach
his
and
Put
GM.
some
defense is
contents
trash.
on
We
that, bro.
That's the
supposed to
reason
fire
why
They
he
our
had
didn't
a
make
coach
it.
losing
and GM,
season, and Joe
and we're
Burrow
about to
threw
be in the
42
playoffs
motherfucking
with all these
touchdowns, bro.
injuries. Come on now. We're about to
Bro,
be in the
they got a
playoffs with all
losing
these
season,
injuries and the
and Joe
Bengals.
Burrow threw 42 motherfucking touchdowns.
Here go all
Hey,
the no defense
they are
excuses.
on the they are having trouble getting into the playoffs, but their quarterback has threw 42 touchdowns on the season.
There you go,
Hey,
bro.
what we're
Yeah,
Yeah, man. He
watching with
probably
Joe
ended up with
Burrow
something like
this year is
45
what
or
I
he's
watched
been a
46.
my
good
whole
Pretty
life
fantasy
good.
with
quarterback
Marino
He's
for
and the
gonna
all
throw
his
Dolphins.
5
fans, but they're
touchdowns in that
losing
Score,
next
right
score,
game.
now.
score, losing 35-38. It's the same thing as Marino with the Dolphins. That's what Joe Burrow's going through right now.
As only thing
Yeah,
it's
it's the
telling
same
you
thing.
is
Exactly.
it's
It's a
not
carbon
him.
copy, Ben.
Yeah, man. It's
Everything
like
Should
that
have
we're
paid Joe
going through
Mixon.
he's
is
They
on
probably
should have
playing
two.
the
paid
best
Joe
quarterback in
Mixon.
the league this year. He's looked
Their
like the best
general
quarterback in the
manager
league.
should be fired. He let Joe
Hey,
Mixon
and if
walk
it's
out the
one
door.
team, hey
Exactly.
Pete, and if it's one team, you know one team people got to be scared of. Now that we're talking about it, Cincinnati, not the Dolphins. Cincinnati getting in.
Exactly, bro. You don't want to see
Nobody's scared
Cincinnati.
of
Exactly.
Win.
They could
Cincinnati.
win the Super Bowl if
Don't
they
want.
get in.
Pete, are you
They came
serious,
up beating
Pete?
You
everybody.
don't want the
Hey,
Dolphins getting in with Tyler Huntley.
Come on,
That's
bro.
the
Come on, Pete.
scariest.
Come on,
Oh,
Pete.
come on.
Come on,
Come
Pete.
on,
Cut it,
Pete.
Y'all think
Pete.
it's a
Hey, is Pete
joke, bro?
drinking
Y'all
again?
don't
Anybody know?
understand this.
Put your camera on, Pete.
Yeah,
I
he
bet you got
is.
some drink in your
Y'all
hand or
don't
something.
really. Man,
He's
y'all,
been past that cabinet, defense.
nobody
hey man,
knows
don't put that
what's
on the
going
lick.
to
He had the whole
happen.
Don't put
entire
that on the
cabinet.
lick. Don't put that on the lick,
It's
yo. Don't
not.
put
I'm
that
not
on
even.
the
I'm
Man,
lick.
he
being
got to put it
honest.
on the
No,
lick. He's
Kenneth,
talking
it
about
Nah,
is.
you
Tyler
can't
Huntley
put
and
it
the
on the
Dolphins are
lick.
scarier than Joe
Hey,
Burrow and the
look,
Bengals. What?
look, man, look,
100% with
man.
Tyler Huntley
Hey,
under
Bro,
center.
what?
The
don't
Pete,
put that
Miami
on the lick.
Dolphins, they don't know what's coming.
Hey,
yo,
We
Pete, I
and
already
they
ride
know
seen
with
what's
Joe
you.
coming with.
Burrow
They
all
know
They
what's
know
year.
what's
coming with Joe
coming.
Burrow, and they still can't stop it.
The
Hey,
Dolphins
Pete,
have completely switched up. They're different now. We have a
Pete,
better
Pete.
They're
quarterback.
They
not
Think
ain't the
about
different.
this.
Bengals,
Pete,
bro.
cut it out.
They
Pete,
ain't
cut
the
it out.
Bengals.
He ain't,
That man's
but we
been to
have
a
a better.
Super Bowl and 2 AFC championships.
Come on,
You
Pete.
talking
Come on,
about?
Pete. No, come on,
With a
Pete.
bad
Come on,
defense
Pete. Nobody,
I
and a
don't
bad
see the
nobody,
way
offensive
y'all
line.
see it.
And a
nobody
bad
wants to
offensive line.
see.
And
That
a
man took the
and a
worst
Nobody,
bad
offensive
offensive
nobody,
line to the
line.
Super Bowl.
And they
And a
probably
nobody
getting
bad
rid of
wants.
their
offensive
head coach
line.
and general manager.
Hey, Joe Burrow got sacked 7 times in the playoff game, didn't he?
He
Something
just
like
got
that. I
sacked
know
like
that
Yeah.
man
4 or
was more
5
on the
times.
ground than he was throwing balls.
And still won.
He
Hey,
got
yeah,
sacked against
still won.
Tennessee 10 times and won
I
the game.
promise you, if there's any team that could do anything to keep that team out of the playoffs, they're gonna do it. I
Shout
promise
out
you, if
to
the
C
Chiefs
Exactly.
were
double R.
playing the
Thank
Bengals, hey,
you.
listen,
It's
listen.
Exactly.
that
True fan.
ended the moment Tua was benched. C double R. We got playoff, and this is what y'all don't want to understand. A complete
This is double R
offensive game
talking.
plan change.
Play the Bengals,
No.
they
He's
wouldn't
saying
rest
I'm flip
anybody
flopping
to
because
make
you
sure
know
that the
what?
Bengals don't get in. That's how
Wins are
dangerous the
now
Bengals
not
are.
Bro,
losses, and losses are not
The
We
Chiefs
can't
could be
ride that no
15
more.
and 1
We have a new
and
It
have
quarterback.
is.
everything
Yes, it
locked in
is.
like they do
Our
now. If it's the
regime
Bengals
is
they're
1-0.
playing, they're gonna make
They
sure
have a
they don't
chance
get
to
in.
go 2-0. And honestly, with a
All
scheme
losses are
change
wins. It extend
offensively,
purgatory.
think about this
All wins
this
are
is what I don't
losses.
think
It keeps
is hitting
purgatory
y'all
going
right now.
forward.
You gotta explain purgatory to them, Crypto.
This
I
is
don't
what
think
I
Pete
don't think
knows.
y'all
That's
understand
what it
right now.
is.
Please, if we change our offense,
purgatory
we go,
is a
all right.
death sentence.
You see,
Yep.
y'all just sitting on the fire, and y'all don't want to escape out of it with this imagination that is a possibility. Let's just be honest.
Pete, you're
Y'all
saying
hurt.
that the
Mhm.
Y'all
Dolphins
ready
with
to
Tyler
just go
Huntley
out.
are more dangerous than the Bengals with Joe Burrow. That's insane, my brother.
There is
That
more
is
film
insane.
with Joe Burrow
That
than
is
there is
insane.
because you
Yeah,
don't know
because
the ceiling.
as much as I
Y'all
like
don't
Tyler
know the.
Huntley, he's not
We
there
got to
yet.
check into that
We've
clinic.
seen the ceiling of Joe Burrow, and it's
Maybe
beautiful.
the
It's
CDC had some
legendary.
kind of
Okay.
But
some
what
brain
about the
disease that
ceiling
broke out that
So
we
with
don't know
so
Tyler
this
about.
is the
Huntley
real
in
question
Miami?
then. So this is the real question
Somebody
then.
go call the
This is
CDC.
check it. This is the real question. Who would you rather have, Lamar or Burrow?
Burrow.
Have
Burrow's been to
what?
Burrow's been to a
Burrow
Super Bowl in less
they
years.
got
Been
say
to
Lamar
two.
now.
Huh?
Yeah, I
Because
said Lamar
because
Jackson.
been that.
because
He's been
as
he
we
has
know,
that edge.
as we
Burrow's
know,
that dude,
But
bro.
Lamar
but
has
look,
always beat
but
him.
look, but look,
Yeah.
as we know, Tyler Huntley could not take the job from Lamar, as we know. So
Right.
to sit here and say that Huntley is better than Burrow is absurd if you don't
I'm
take.
not saying Huntley is better than Burrow. I'm saying that the Dolphins with a better quarterback.
No, but
'cause
that's
I
not
think
what Ken
Tyler
is
Huntley's
saying,
better.
Pete. That's not what Ken is saying.
What?
No.
What did you
Ken
say?
is asking the question if we think that who's better, Lamar or Burrow, and he was saying something now that I guess I missed it about. He's not
Nah,
saying where you're going. He's saying
nah,
something else. Ken, say what you were saying.
but to be honest, it's in the it's in the lines of what Pete's talking about. But check it. To figure who's more dangerous is to say our teams are equal. And we already know
Yeah.
that, and we
We're not
already
equal
know
to
that
them.
they are. Yeah, we're not equal. The Bengals are a better 500 team than the Dolphins are.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
with that being said, if you feel like the Dolphins is more dangerous than the Bengals, then that's like saying that Huntley is better than Burrow.
Yeah, they literally said that. Yeah, he's
Because
saying they have
Burrow,
we have better
I'm
quarterbacks.
talking
because
about
remember,
as a team. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just talking about as a team.
no, but what I'm
I don't
saying
think
But the
is,
quarterback makes the difference. Pete. That's what
okay,
you're
imagine the
listen to what
missing.
I'm
Bengals
saying, Pete.
quarterback.
Listen to what I'm
Imagine the
saying,
Bengals
Pete.
Burrow
Pete,
would have got
Pete,
hurt.
Pete.
If
Listen to
Burrow
what
would
I'm
have got
saying.
hurt, they would
Pete,
not be in
Pete,
playoff contentions
Pete,
right now.
Pete. Listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, you are basically assuming that the Dolphins and the Bengals are even matched team, which the only thing would make the difference is the quarterback play. That's what you were saying. And if you can't consider,
I wouldn't compare our wide receivers to the Bengals wide receivers. As flashy as ours are, I think that the Cincinnati has a better wide receiving core, a better head coach, and for sure, hands down, a better quarterback than anything we have in the Dolphins. Anything.
Right. What I'm saying,
Right.
everybody knows what the Bengals are.
So how
The
is our
Bengals are going to
backup
come
be
into
more
your yard
deadlier than theirs?
and they're going to put up points. We know Joe Burrow's that guy. What I'm saying is the Dolphins are the scariest team film-wise, scheme-wise. Right
Oh
now,
my
you're
God,
looking
man.
at
We've
him
been
as
figured out. We've
Tyler
been figured out.
Huntley.
Nah,
No,
man.
Tyler Huntley.
I can't agree with nothing about the Dolphins being better in any way.
Can come in overnight and switch the
Our
offense
scheme
to
wise,
something
we can't.
different.
We were at a
And
point where
that
we
right
could have scored
there
10 points with
makes
the
us
Ken said earlier we was barely beating the Browns with that fourth
That's
string
what I was
guy.
just about to say,
Because
Crypto.
when
Yo,
you
I was just about to bring that up, yo.
you know what you're
Let him
getting
talk.
when you
Let him
face
talk.
Tyler
Let
Huntley
him
led
talk.
Dolphins and the Cheetah
No.
and Waddle now and
Come on,
A-Chain
man.
and Jonu. Everything is just scarier right now with Tyler Huntley in Miami.
No
sorry.
way, man.
Okay.
You're crazy, dog.
Okay. All right. So check
Man, let
this
me
out,
go,
Pete.
man. Let me
So
go.
check this
Can I
out, Pete.
go?
So, all right, go ahead, Fred. Go ahead.
Can I go, man? Yeah, I mean, don't ask us who we rather see, bro. I mean, you ask the Chiefs, bro. Who would they rather see in the first round of the playoffs or in the playoffs period? Would they rather see? Would they rather see Joe Burrow or would they rather see Tyler Huntley?
Hell no.
They'd
Hell,
rather see
Mahomes
Tyler
is 1
Huntley
and
big
3
time.
against Joe Burrow. 1 and 3. They don't want to see
Okay.
the Bengals. You're right,
So can I
Fred.
go now?
I don't think Kansas City want to see Cincinnati in the playoffs, bro.
Nope.
So can I go now?
Exactly.
Can I go now?
Especially when they the only team beating them.
History has shown us that already.
Everybody would be begging to
Didn't
see the
Burrow
Dolphins
knock
in the
out Mahomes
playoffs,
in
bro.
the AFC Championship game?
That's good
Can I
for
go?
them.
Right,
Can I
that's the
go
way to
now?
And
answer
that's
it,
why we're
Fred.
going to walk through them. And that's why
Can
we're
I
going to
go
walk
now?
through them because they're going to sleep on us.
Can
Let
I go
them
now?
sleep on us.
No.
Can I go now? All right, Free.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to kick you to the curb, bro, because you just tried to change the whole subject. You know,
Man, this is
now
the subject.
back to
We
you,
wanna-
Pete. Okay, back to you, Pete. To sit here and think that we are even with the Bengals,
that's crazy.
and the only thing that we needed to change was the quarterback, bro. What have you been looking at all season? Because
I was talking about
look, check this
record-wise.
out. Check this out. Because if that was the Bengals that would have played the Browns last week, tell me how much Joe Burrow would have beat their ass by.
He struggles versus the Browns, but yeah, I'm not taking.
I mean,
like Burrow's
but
put up
I
40.
mean, it's a divisional
Division rival,
game,
though.
and on top of
In the
that,
last
he
game,
come
Burrow
out.
did beat
He
him
come
pretty
out
well.
on top. Yes, he come out on top of them every time.
Yeah. All I'm saying
So
is
again,
record-wise, Burrow played
bro.
all
No,
16.
quit looking
He
at the
played
numbers,
the
man. You
whole
taking the
season.
numbers too far, bro.
No,
You
all I
taking the
said
numbers
was
too far.
Burrow
There
played
ain't
the
nobody that's
whole
gonna take the
season,
Dolphins
right?
over the Bengals.
The man
Nobody.
played the whole season. Look where he got his team at 8-8. We had injuries at every part of the on the team.
They did too.
Plus,
Their
the
defense is
quarterback-
trash. They've been having
Bro,
defense injuries
They have
too.
probably the worst
let him
defense in the league.
Let him
This is
talk.
a quarterback-driven league.
Worst
We had
defense in
all
the
of
league.
our
Burrow's
injuries,
losing games
and we're
38
sitting
to
ahead of them
41.
in the
Let him talk.
standings.
Exactly.
We're
Let
sitting
him
ahead of the
talk.
Bengals in the standings with 4 different quarterbacks.
And
with
they
the
play
scheme
against the
change
Ravens twice,
at this
Steelers
point of
twice.
season, with the scheme
Let us play
change
against the
at this
Ravens
point
twice.
of
That's
Let him
season,
automatic.
talk. Let
2
him
losses
talk.
on our
Let him talk.
schedule.
He ain't doing nothing but digging his hole. Let him talk.
Exactly.
having
He's
a
right.
deadly mobile
Foot
quarterback
and mouth disease.
that they have not seen with this speed on this team. I'm sorry. I think we're the scariest offense to face right now going
No
into
way.
the playoffs.
Okay,
Nobody's
Pete.
scarier
Okay,
than a
With no
Tyler
Waddle,
Huntley-led
with
Okay,
no
Pete.
Waddle, with an
Okay,
injured
No,
Waddle,
okay, Pete.
Waddle.
and a Hill with an injured wrist.
Waddle's gonna play. Waddle's playing Sunday.
Okay. Check me out, though. Check me out.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
To say with the rebuttal, everything you just said, Pete. Now take the Bengals and put them in the AFC East, and take the Dolphins and put them in the AFC what? What is that? North?
North.
4-13.
Ronnie, yeah. 4-13.
And tell me the record then. And tell me the record then, because you in there with the Steelers, the Ravens, and the Browns, and you facing them twice a year. You know we ain't beating the Steelers twice a year, and you know we ain't beating the Ravens twice a year. We barely gonna goddamn it beat the Browns twice a year.
Hey,
So
Kenna,
tell
That's
me
where you're.
where we
Hold
at.
on.
Hey,
Let
Kenna,
him cook,
flip
'cause
it
he
now.
thinks
Flip
this
it.
is
Put
no.
Cincinnati in this division with the Jets and the Patriots.
Exactly,
This-
bro.
Come on,
Exactly.
man. They'd have
I'm
13
They
sorry,
would
wins.
be in the
Kenna.
playoff. They have 13
This
wins
is where
already.
this is
You know what I'm
this
saying?
is the
This is
issue.
crazy, Pete. I'm listening, but it's crazy.
This is the issue. You don't understand the ceiling of Tyler Huntley's ceiling in a Dolphins uniform. So you can't
Bro,
project that.
how far
You
can he
can't
still
project
be if
that.
he couldn't
With
beat
this
Lamar
roster,
out?
it's with Tyler. What you're
He
talking
can't
about
beat
with Tua,
Lamar out,
okay,
bro.
I
He
agree.
couldn't
Nah,
beat
Kenna,
Lamar
he was on the
out.
You
practice
don't
squad.
know
He
that.
wasn't even
You
Lamar's
don't know that.
backup. He was in the practice squad.
Tyler Huntley went to the Pro Bowl and won games and took it to the playoffs when
Because
he took
nobody
over
else
for Lamar.
went. Everybody was playing in the playoffs.
He took
Pete.
over
What, he
for
an
Lamar.
alternative?
Yeah, alternative.
He
Yeah,
took
it's
the
an
Ravens to the playoffs. Remember, everybody said,
Didn't
"Oh, Lamar
it
sucks.
was
He
already
made
showed up.
drops."
Lamar had already won 9 games.
It
The
don't
Thank
matter.
playoffs
you.
already clinched.
It don't matter.
He got voted in the Pro Bowl
He
because
was
he
number
was
1
good
in the
enough
conference
to
by the
keep
time
the
Lamar
ship
got hurt.
afloat.
Crypto. So
He
2
was
and
good
ears are gonna
enough to
say
keep
that
the
Tua
ship
took us to the
floating.
playoffs now. 2 and ears get to say
Yeah,
that.
it's already clinched. It's already been clinched. If we clinch, see, the 2 of us can't say it because we hadn't clinched
The
yet.
Ravens didn't clinch.
We hadn't clinched.
That
The
year.
Ravens had already clinched. They had already had 9 wins. Vision
That
was
year, it
sold
took
up
the last
pretty
game
much.
of the season
The
versus
Bengals
what?
was
It
terrible.
took the last, and I think it was versus the Browns. The last game of the season, it took for the Ravens to get in, and they got in
It
with
was
Tyler
already
Huntley.
sold up. They had already had the best record in the conference prior to freaking them getting injured.
Not only that, when have we ever said that the Bengals have
by
a
the time
complete
Lamar got
team
hurt.
under Joe Burrow?
So
A complete team.
what is it?
Like
What
the
is it? We
Ravens,
play.
like the
We
Chiefs.
win, and we get in. We play Buffalo, right?
And die.
I don't think Josh Allen is going to go 24
But the
for
Broncos
28.
have to lose.
Yeah, the Broncos have to lose. We have to win, and the Broncos have to lose.
I mean, Carson Wentz is playing for the Chiefs, right?
Yeah, but it's in Denver. It's in Denver.
He's a full-time starter in Denver on the road in a snowstorm.
And they won
y'all
by a
acting
field
like
goal
Carson
against
Wentz-
Denver
y'all
and
acting
Kansas
like
City.
Carson
Broncos
Wentz
don't
didn't
have
play in Philly,
no
though.
running
Y'all
game.
acting like
The
Carson Wentz
Broncos got
didn't play
no
in
running
cold
game.
weather.
Broncos
do have a running
The
game,
Bo
bro.
Nix is
the
the real
Broncos don't
deal.
got no running game.
Broncos do have a running game,
to
bro.
the
And Bo
defense.
Nix ain't gonna have no deep, long,
The
lucky shot
Broncos,
to throw over the
Pete,
top in this cold weather.
Pete,
Yeah, yes, you're
the
fandom
Broncos,
talking. That's wishful
the,
thinking.
Bron-
All
the
right.
Broncos
I
do have
know.
a,
Because you'll be
the
gassing up.
Broncos,
You'll be gassing up Bo
That
Nix
rookie
if
is
he
gonna
needed.
make all
If he
type of
needed to be
mistakes.
the. That's the
Man,
problem on with your talk because if they needed to beat the Dolphins and Tua was starting, you'll be gassing up Bo Nix. So stop it.
The Broncos
You'll
do
be
have
saying
a
how
running
good
game.
they are.
The Broncos do have a running
you
game,
know
bro.
flip-flopping.
You just don't know their running back. They do have a running game, bro. You just don't know their running backs, bro. They do have running game.
They got
Yeah, they got
They're a
McLaughlin.
hard team.
and they got the best
Broncos have
defensive
made the
McLaughlin.
front
out
They
because
got
they
arguably.
lead the league in
Javonte
stats.
Williams.
They lead the league in sacks, and they're going against a non-mobile quarterback.
Yeah, full with
It's gonna look pretty ugly.
that's with
Not
injuries
in
in
that
his
snow.
past.
A
Not in that
non-mobile
snow.
quarterback.
The
They
Chiefs
got
got a
they
top.
going up
The
against the
Chiefs.
best defense.
The Chiefs got a
Yeah,
top
none of them are
defense,
playing.
and
Yeah, they got a top
they have
defense.
some good running.
Who's not
And
going
they
to be on
got
the
Samaje
field?
Perine
At home.
They got and it's going to be bad weather. Come on now.
But on the other
Andy
hand,
Reid.
That's
Crypto,
why you got a strong
They
young
expect
quarterback
no.
like Bo
hold on.
Nix that can make the
Hey,
difference.
Crypto. But on the other hand, bro,
Uh,
they do have a Hall of Fame head coach who's not going to let even his backups lay down, bro. You don't
He
Exactly.
don't
think
have to.
you don't think
They play
Andy
on the
Reid
field.
is going?
He's not putting on a
Andy,
uniform. That's the problem,
Andy,
Fred.
I understand that,
I
bro.
hear
But
what
they
Fred is
do.
saying.
What
Fred
happened?
has a
But
point.
Fred,
But how good
what
is
happened?
Belichick without
But
Brady?
Fred, what happened to them when they played and they had their starters and it took a lucky block field goal just to beat them when they had their full starters on there?
Yep.
Okay,
In their
okay,
house.
So was Andy
exactly.
Reid coaching then? Was Andy Reid coaching then? I just need a friend. Was he coaching
Yeah,
then
he's
Yep.
when they
coaching
barely
them.
beat them in the first time around? Okay,
But did
I
they
just don't
beat
say
him?
that.
Did they
He
beat
don't.
him?
It
But
don't
did
have to
they?
be Andy Reid. It don't have to be
But
Andy
did they?
Reid. The players
But
still
did
have to
they?
play.
They still had to play, bro. But did they win?
But it's
Did they
nothing
win?
Andy Reid that wasn't the reason why they got a blocked field goal. The players made that play.
Okay,
So
I
Andy
get
Reid
all
ain't
that.
nothing to do with it. You saying Andy Reid ain't gonna let them do this. I don't
Andy
care about
Reid
what
is
Andy Reid let
that's
them do.
right.
If they gonna get
I
punched in
don't
the
care.
mouth by the opponents that's more physical than them, that's what they gonna have to take.
I don't care if they backups or what, man. Them boys are going to play hard, bro. I don't see no reason why the
It
Chiefs
don't matter
still
if they play
win.
hard if they
The
gonna get
Chiefs win
outmatched
that
by their
game, bro.
starters. It's a matchup problem.
And then you
Fred,
act like
the
you
biggest
act like
fear.
Carson Wentz. You act like Carson Wentz never done this before, bro. Carson Wentz has more experience
Yeah,
than
they never
anybody,
done
bro.
and sitting down there cold turkey and been asked on a short week of practice to do something which they don't give a damn about. Give me a break. It'll be 38-0 before you blink.
I'll tell you
And they'll
this.
be benching Carson Wentz.
I'll tell you
Their
this.
third string could be in there.
I'll tell you this. I agree with everything that you're saying, Crypto. What I will say is,
Those backups are playing.
nothing will
Those
make the
backups.
Kansas City
Hold on,
Chiefs
Chief, man.
happier than to knock down their division rival. That I will say, but I don't give
Exactly.
them any chance. I don't give
Those
Chiefs any
backups.
chance.
Those backups are playing for something, bro. They're playing for something that they may go. This may be them going to another team and
No,
perhaps
I
They
being
ain't
agree.
going to
I
another
agree,
team.
Fred.
They'll
But
be
they're
on the Chiefs
backups
next year.
for a reason.
They will
Carson
still be
Wentz
on the Chiefs.
is
If they're the
playing
second
for
or third
another
string,
backup contract,
they'll
Fred.
still be on the team. You can make yourself delusional because you want it to be favorable in the outcome that benefits the Dolphins, and you're not being objective about the situation. That's called cognitive dissonance. You create scenarios in your mind because it's favorable to the team you're rooting for.
That is true. I've seen
The
it.
only reason you feel that way is
That's
because
what it's
you've gone
doing.
the other way. That's not what we're doing. If we think
That's
the
Let me ask
Chiefs
you
that's
are
this,
exactly
better,
Crypto.
what's going on. That's
Okay,
exactly
Crypto. Let
what's
me
Carson
going
ask you
on.
Wentz
this, bro.
is a
Let
better
me
Because
ask you this,
quarterback.
bro.
because for
Pete,
Let me
because the
ask
what
you. Hold on,
Crypto is
hold on.
situation
saying
Let me
is
because
if
ask you.
Miami
Let me
was
ask
the
playing the
you.
Chiefs
situation
and
was
resting their
if
starters,
Tua was
you'd say
playing
the Chiefs are winning.
if Tua was playing for the Dolphins and starting and needed that same outcome,
They'd
you'll
go
be
for the
gassing
Chiefs.
up and how you'll be saying, "Oh, damn, the Broncos is this. Look at all this shit.
Right.
Look at Sean Payton. Look all you've been hyping up their side of the
You know
ball."
why you
Yep.
loud
We
and
know how
wrong,
this
Crypto?
works.
You know why
We
you
know
loud and
how
wrong,
this works.
Hey,
Crypto?
Crypto.
Hold on. You know
Hey,
why you loud
Crypto.
and wrong, Crypto?
Because of
Because if
Tua,
Tua would
because
play,
Tua's not
he would have
playing.
not beat
That's
Cleveland.
why.
He would have not even beat Cleveland. We would have not even be in this position. How
I
about
guess
that?
he would have. He would have
No,
won
he
70
wouldn't
to
have.
nothing.
No, he wouldn't have. No, he wouldn't have.
Yeah, he would have.
We
Yeah, he
would not.
would have.
That's
I
how I
got
know
a
you're wrong.
Pete. I'll
Because
tell you
it'll be
what,
an
Crypto.
even bigger
Hey,
We wouldn't
score.
Pete,
even be
Crypto's
in
spitting the
getting in
truth
this
right now, though.
situation.
Crypto is spitting the truth right now,
No,
though.
he's not.
Hey,
Because
look,
You'd be
look.
rooting
Because
for
he
he's
knows
Denver.
not.
Yeah,
that they're
yeah, yeah.
creating
He
this
He's
doesn't
stuff
right.
in their
realize.
mind because they
Let
want
me
it to
ask
be
you.
favorable
If
to
this
the team they're rooting
organization felt
for.
like Tua
And they're
had a
not being
shot,
objective
this
about the
this
Right.
this,
situation.
this whole
Right.
situation would have been different, and Tua would have been
Because
playing. They
because
gave
the
up on
Broncos
the
got
talent.
a Hall of Fame coach too. Let's not act like Sean Payton is some freaking pedestrian.
No, y'all just acting like
Sean Payton,
the Chiefs
Sean
can't win
Payton,
with a quarterback
Sean Payton
switch,
could be up for
and
coach of
the
the year,
Chiefs
bro.
got a
Right
better
now, bro.
roster than the Broncos. Literally, a better roster than the Broncos.
The coach of the
Who
year is
does?
Mike Tomlin.
Who
That's
got a
the
better
coach.
Yeah,
roster?
okay, better
Who
roster.
got a better roster than the Broncos, bro? Who does?
The Chiefs.
The Dolphins don't. The Chiefs don't either. They've been winning with pedestrian players all year long. Chiefs finally got like the 9th best roster in the league.
They got a better roster than the Broncos.
No, they
Not
don't.
the
They don't even have a
backups,
better
Pete.
roster than the Browns.
Not the backups, Pete. The Chiefs' backups are not better than the Broncos starters.
Bro, these guys are going to get rest. They're not benched. All of these players, most of them are going to play. Probably not Mahomes. Carson Wentz will start. It's a drop-off at
No.
quarterback, but Carson Wentz
Kelsey
matches
is
up
sitting
pretty
down
well
because
versus a rookie and Bo
Tyler
Nix
Swift has a
in a
concert coming up,
snowstorm.
so she
Who
need
has
him at
more
full
experience in
rest.
that situation? This
So
Bo
Travis
Nix,
Kelsey,
that man gonna have, he's gonna have
Travis Kelsey got a
worms
concert
turn into
coming up, so
butterflies
they're
live
gonna
in the
need those
game.
23
He
days
ain't
off.
playing in that pressure situation at home.
They're gonna need that. They're gonna need that.
Man might fold.
Mahomes is
What's wrong
sitting.
with you with all that pressure?
Kelsey
You
is
ain't never
sitting.
even seen. Hey,
Their
Crypto
defensive
got his
stud is
money.
sitting.
D-Hop is
Bob
sitting.
been staying on the
Pacheco is
road
sitting.
Pacheco is
that ain't
sitting.
never seen
Chris
Hopkins
this
is
Jones is
sitting.
sitting.
Everybody's sitting.
situation, and you already
Come on, man.
Williams is
that
sitting.
rookie
Come on,
has it
man.
in the books. You loud and wrong. Go ahead,
Nothing to play for
go
it
ahead.
either. They'll be 15-2 after said and done. They'll still have the best overall record in the league, so it wouldn't
You
even
ain't
matter.
never seen this
And they'll still
rookie
have the
in
first
this
round bye.
situation
And they'll
for
still
you
have
to
the
feel
first
so
round bye.
confident
Right,
that he's able
exactly.
to pull this win off, Crypto.
It's only Dolphin fans I'm hearing that's
Nah,
loud and
I seen
being
Carson
rooting
Wentz
for
in
the
a big
Chiefs and all
game
this
pull up.
nonsense.
I've seen Carson Wentz in a
That's
big game
that's
pull
why
up.
the Broncos are favored by 6 now. The spread is getting bigger and bigger.
They're gonna have
It was 10.
Justin
I thought it
Watson.
was
They're
10.
gonna have Noah Gray.
It's
They're
either
gonna
6
have
or 8.
all
No,
those
it's going up.
weapons.
Yeah, it
It's
started at 6.
10.
I don't know where it's at now.
It's either 6 or 8.
Last
Last
I
I
heard,
heard, yeah.
the last I heard it was 10, bro. The last I heard it was 10.
Oh, okay,
10,
then
yeah.
it finally
Something.
went
I
up
know
to
it's
10.
gone up.
I thought it was started at 6. But
But
yeah,
it is
you might be
going up.
right. It
Like
finally
you
went
said.
up.
It's going up.
Going up by the minute. So
Yeah,
they
yeah.
already know that 23 days from now the Chiefs will be back in playoff mode. So they ain't got nothing to lose.
Okay, Crypto, with that
They'll
there,
be in
you
playoff
said,
mode.
okay, this so it went from
They
6
beat
to
they
10.
beat the crap out of us in the first playoff game last year.
Now,
So
you know what it
Crypto,
is, Crypto? You know what it is? That
And
because
that was
Huntley is
after
the
losing to the
quarterback,
Raiders.
they
Remember
want us to
that.
get in so they could say that Huntley got us in the playoffs. That's all it is. That's the
Right.
narrative.
I
That's
think
what it
they're
is.
getting in
Stupid.
because we upgraded the quarterback position.
No,
Tua and
it's
ears
not even an
are
upgrade.
afraid to
For
see
you, it's anybody
us
but
make the
Tua.
Remember
playoffs.
So
last
you're
year the
praying
So
for
Chiefs
y'all
this
can
to
got
happen.
finally
smoked by
sit
the
here and
Raiders
not have to hear
in
about
Kansas
Tua
City
all
prior
week
to
while
winning
he
the
let
Super
y'all
Bowl. So
down again.
they
Hey,
don't
they're gonna
have
be let
nothing to
down
lose.
3 weeks in a row. Last week he was supposed to play versus the Browns. He let
Remember
them
the
down.
Chiefs got
This
destroyed
week
against
he
the
just let
Raiders
them
last
down.
year.
Next week
That's
he's gonna
right.
let them
That's
down
right.
again. And that's what
Prior
the
to
Tua
the
and ears are
playoffs.
afraid of.
That's right. I
I
remember
get it,
that.
Crypto.
It was
I
like a
get it, Crypto.
38-13 game or something like that.
So hold on, Crypto.
Y'all
Yeah.
can't
So
believe this.
how long do
Y'all
the
thought
Chiefs starters
McDaniel was
sit out?
only
How
good
long
because of
do they?
Tua.
Hold on, Pete. Hold on,
Hell
Pete.
out of here.
How long do the Chiefs starters sit out? You think Andy Reid's gonna sit them out damn near a month, bro?
They
I
might
don't
play a
think
whole
so.
Well,
half. They
I
might
don't
play
think
a
so,
whole
bro.
they
half.
got no choice. They did it
These
2 years ago when they won the Super Bowl against the 49ers.
may play a whole half, bro. I don't think Andy Reid
Yeah.
wants to sit these guys
Nah, they're
down for
all
It's
good.
damn
already
near
been
a month.
declared
He
that
ain't
their
gonna risk
quarterback
no
is not
injury when
playing a
everything's
single
locked
snap.
up.
They're
He
not.
ain't gonna risk no injuries.
He's not risking that. He's not doing what the Broncos did, what the Chargers did 2 years ago when they started their wide receivers and he got hurt for the playoffs.
Yeah, they're not
So
risking
remember,
the
Herbert didn't have
three-peat.
his best receiver in the playoffs because freaking Brandon Staley freaking did that knucklehead move and started him in the last game of the season. That was meaningless.
Mm-hmm.
And freaking Justin Herbert didn't have his best weapon in that playoff series against Jacksonville.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this man, Bo Nix, first time in this situation, he got the limelight over him, and they betting they last dollar thinking Bo Nix going to pull this off. That man going to have dragonflies in his
7
He's
stomach.
playing at
touchdowns.
home against backups,
He's
bro.
playing at home.
That
He's
man
going
ain't
to be
got,
behind
he
there.
done
He's going to be in
carried
the
that
friendly
team
coming.
enough. I'm sorry. I think he
He's
done
going to be in
carried
the
that
friendly
team enough.
confines of
Good story, Colorado.
Seiko
Try to
Field.
build around Bo Nix and see if that hits in the AFC West. You're fighting against Mahomes.
They
You're fighting against
listen,
Herbert.
I hope
got a
the
better
The
roster.
Denver
I
Broncos
hope
are
the Chiefs
trash.
win.
They got
I
a
hope
better a
our
roster.
Denver
Denver Broncos
win.
are trash.
But
They
to
lost to
say that
every
Yeah,
the
we could say
Broncos
we
500
could
team,
say we could
just
say
like
all
the
that
Dolphins, and
all
they
they
couldn't
want
beat 500
because it
teams.
ain't gonna matter because the
That don't
Jets is
y'all
gonna
think
beat
that
us
only
40 to
sits on
nothing.
Tua?
So it's gonna be
Yeah,
mute anyways.
you ain't trying to hear none of that.
So it won't even matter.
Nah, but you know what it is though. Like if you're gonna be honest, then be honest. And it's true what you said. If right now the
I
only
trust
reason why
Carson Wentz more than I trust Bo Nix.
hold
Stop
on, let
bringing
me
up that fraud
I don't
stuff.
trust Carson Wentz a dime.
hey, let me say something.
He's cold turkey. Hadn't played a single snap in 3 years.
Let me
In
say
these
something.
weather conditions and a snowstorm, you ain't never
Tua,
seen
bro.
Bo Nix. That's how
If
you a
Tua was
fraud.
starting,
How you
if
trust
Tua
something
was
you ain't never
starting, you
seen?
guys would be saying that the
The
Denver Broncos
opposite,
are winning this
exactly.
game.
Exactly. They'd be saying
Guaranteed.
the Broncos will be winning.
The
They'd be hyping
Broncos are
up Sean
winning. The
Payton.
Broncos are winning.
How
What
you
you're doing is
trust something
hoping.
you ain't never
What
That's
they're
seen?
doing is
exactly what they'd
hoping
be
because
saying,
they
True
want to
Fans.
play the narrative that the Huntley is better than Tua. That's all this is.
Exactly.
There's no
That's what it is.
objectivity.
That's all they
There's
want to
no
I
bring.
don't
zero
have to play no
objectivity.
narrative. If I
We
already
onto
Zero
know
it.
what
We
the
onto
opinion
it,
is.
True Fans.
Everybody
What
here
narrative do
knows
I
They've
gotta
it.
been
play?
exposed.
What narrative do I have to play when I'm sitting here
They've
telling
been
y'all
Because
exposed.
you
The
hate
narrative has
Tua
been
and you rather
exposed.
see
going around the
anybody
bush?
win
You
but
want
Tua.
Huntley to win so you can have the narrative
Oh,
that he's better.
I'm just
Right,
y'all
exactly.
don't like that Mike
Because
McDaniel
if
is
Tua was
looking good with another
starting against the
quarterback. Is
Jets,
that what it is? Is
you
that
will
what
be
it
saying
is?
how
Y'all don't
bad
like McDaniel
freaking the
working
Broncos
good with
would be
another
winning this
quarterback?
game.
Right. Exactly.
And you'll be
You
saying the
buying that,
Broncos would be
Fred?
winning the game even if Mahomes was starting. That's how bad you hate
You
Tua.
buying that?
Right. That
You
we had
buying
no
that?
business being in the
Even
playoffs.
if
We
Mahomes was
suck,
starting, you'll
and
be
that's
saying
it.
it if Tua was starting this
For
game.
sure,
You'll be
man.
saying
That's what
because
it is.
Bo Nix are gonna beat Mahomes, and you'll be saying all that other stuff.
Yeah.
We know we're onto your
I,
game plan.
For sure.
You've been figured
y'all
out, just
just
like
don't.
Mike
I
McDaniel's
mean,
offense.
I gave y'all material. Y'all gave me like delusional. I gave
Hey,
y'all
You just
material.
what you call
I
it.
told y'all this is
You're
Carson Wentz,
delusional, my
who's
brother.
played in
We
Philly,
know what you're
in the
doing.
That's
You've
what
Windy
you
been
call
doing
it.
it
City.
for years.
The man has played in Philly, in the Windy
Matter of
City,
fact,
in
he's gonna
Belleville,
break a
in
fibula.
high
He's
pressure
freaking.
games. And
He
Bo Nix
cannot
has never
freaking
seen that.
stay in the game
And
because he
y'all
got injured.
buying that?
Had to be
No, the
replaced by
Broncos have
freaking.
no weapons. The Broncos have no
No,
running
he had
game
to be
and no
replaced by
weapons for
freaking
that game.
a
Sorry to
backup
tell you.
himself. He lost his job to a backup.
Y'all gonna be shocked Sunday.
Carson Wentz is going to do to Denver what he did to Miami the last time he started. He won.
He didn't do shit to Miami. We
That's
beat
what
the.
I'm trying to tell.
Carson Wentz
We
beat
beat the
They
Miami
gotta
Eagles.
when he
realize.
was in Indianapolis, bro. Carson Wentz beat Miami when he was in Indianapolis, bro.
No,
He
it
did.
didn't. No,
He did
Fred,
so.
Fred,
it
Fred. What
didn't.
they fail to realize is
He
Carson
did.
Wentz
We
is
lost to
playing for his
Indianapolis
job.
this year.
Bro.
Carson Wentz is playing for his
The
job.
last part,
He's
the
not
last
beating
start
Sean
I
Payton on
had,
the road. He's not
the
beating
last
the
start I
Dolphins defense is
remember,
terrible. The Dolphins
the
defense
last
is
start,
terrible. It's not like the Broncos defense this year.
the last start I remember Carson Wentz starting was in
No, it was.
Indianapolis.
He played in
Beat the Dolphins.
Washington. He played for the
Oh, okay.
Commanders. Stop it.
Carson Wentz has a
Okay. So,
better
but
structured team.
when
This is Bo
he
Nix'
did beat
first
the
year.
Dolphins, he did beat the Dolphins when he was in Indianapolis, bro.
You think a whole
No,
regime change is
no,
gonna
we
get
played
Denver to beat the Chiefs like
Indianapolis.
that?
We had our backup in when we played that game. Jacoby Brissett was playing.
Hey, so let me ask you a question, Crypto. What was the final score? It was like 16-14 or something like that. The last Denver and
Bo Nix
Chiefs
is
game.
not a backup. He's a bona fide.
Crypto, do y'all remember what the final score for that Chiefs and Denver game was last time?
They lost by a point, I think, bro. A point or something like that, bro. They could have won on a field goal. Put it that way.
They could have won on the field goal, yeah.
It was like 16-14, right?
Something like that.
Double check.
Or 1 point.
Something
Or
like that.
they could have lost. They had that game won and they missed the field goal. Now I don't remember if it was blocked or if it was a doink shit on the.
It was blocked.
So check this out. Check this out. So if Carson Wentz goes in there on Sunday and puts up more points than Mahomes, is Carson Wentz better than Mahomes?
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Because I guarantee Carson Wentz is going to put up way more points than Mahomes' last game versus Denver. And I know it's not going to prove that he's better. I just feel like Carson Wentz is not as bad as people are making it seem that Denver has an easy win. This is not an easy win. Yeah, the Chiefs are going to rest some starters. I don't anticipate the Chiefs to play like Mahomes. He might not get a snap. But I won't be shocked if he plays one half. That defensive tackle, you know what I'm saying?
Mahomes is the best fortunate quarterback in the league, bro.
Yeah, absolutely.
He should have lost at least 3 more games, bro.
For For sure. And how many times have we seen this guy?
Versus the Panthers.
This guy reminds me like of Brady. When the game is on the line, you're like, damn, bro, he's got the ball. It's over.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
how many times have we seen him not do it? I think the last time was against Buffalo over that bullshit call with that receiver that was supposedly on the line, and he still threw the winning pass. It's like, if the game is close, he's winning it. That's like, Allen is having a great year, but Allen has been known for having a lot of turnovers.
No, man. Now you know what? But I tell you like this: every time I see Josh Allen go to play Patrick Mahomes, bro, he blows him the fuck out, damn near, bro. Blows him the fuck out, damn near.
Mahomes or Allen blows Mahomes out?
Allen blows Mahomes the fuck out sometimes, bro.
Yeah. And I'll tell you why. It's because
Allen
Allen has had to do a whole lot more.
It don't even be close. He makes Mahomes look like an average quarterback, man. When them two teams play, bro, he makes Mahomes look like an average quarterback, bro. For real.
Because he has to do everything. He's been the whole offense as to where Mahomes has had a running game, one of the best coaches ever. He's had a good offensive line, except that Super Bowl year against Tampa, and now they flipped it. I think this run for the Chiefs is better than the first run they had with Tyreek.
Now that's the team. That's the team I think teams don't want to see in the playoffs, bro. For real. The
You can't
Buffalo
say
Bills,
it's better
man.
when the points per game,
for real.
points per
I
game
agree.
matters. You can
I'll
say
take
the
Buffalo
defense
over the Ravens.
The defense they have now is better than the team they have with Tyreek Hill.
Right.
So
That's what I'm
kinda
saying.
washes
They're a
each
more
other.
complete team, and they got
They those draft
Mahomes
picks
and
to finish building their defense.
they built
They
the defense
drafted
on our
Trent
picks.
McDuffie.
Don't forget, thanks
Exactly.
to us.
They were
Because of
able
all
to
the
get a
good shit from
shutdown
Tyreek.
corner.
Nobody wants to see Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills in the playoffs, bro.
I think, and you know what,
Right
Fred?
now-
I think that's going to be the AFC Championship game. I don't think the Ravens could hang with either the Bills.
No. I think the Ravens will beat them. Just because I think Derrick Henry will run all over that defense, bro. You know what I mean? The Bills are small up front. I think the Ravens. I think the Ravens get down and dirty in the trenches, man, and win that way, bro.
I think the AFC. Y'all could call me crazy, but realistically, right now, I think the AFC Championship game is going to be the battle of the two South Florida quarterbacks, Lamar Jackson versus Tyler Huntley. Pompano native is going to be Pompano versus Hollandale, and it's going to
So
happen.
who do you predict? So who are you predicting the Dolphins to beat? Buffalo and Kansas City?
They're going to be Buffalo round 1, Kansas City round 2,
oh my
and then
God.
they're going to beat the Ravens round 3, and we're going to be.
Hey, Pete, you're gonna
all
make
we
me
need,
drink, though.
y'all don't understand, man. A five-game win streak
in Buffalo
is
and
not
in Kansas
hard
City, back to
with
back.
It's not going to be that hard when you have an offensive. You change philosophies offensively at this point of the season. That is the scariest thing because
How
most
are we
teams,
gonna stop Mahomes
most teams,
and-
you know
and
how
Allen back
you know
to
how
back,
most
Pete?
teams. Let me tell you, you know how most teams tend to adapt at this point of season. They play better defense, and a stronger running game. It's playoff football, fellas. Run game and power defense. Guess what? Our run game just got better with a mobile quarterback.
Pete,
and
you
our
think
weapons
that we're
go-
gonna beat?
Can y'all hear me out?
Nah,
The
man, we
cold
can't hear you out, bro.
Oh, Lord.
And our deep threat just got scarier. When has our weapons, when has our receivers ever had four seconds to be out there and running routes? When? With what quarterback?
Pete, we can't play in the cold, and we're playing the two best teams in the league. What are you saying?
Pete, come on, man.
Play in the cold. Those cold weather narratives are gone. That's what y'all fail to realize.
Oh, okay.
Pete, you know I ride with you,
I'm
bro.
gonna let you talk, Fred. That's your boy. You gotta talk to him, Fred.
Tyler Huntley can't run in the cold.
Pete, you know I ride with you, bro. You know I ride with you, man. But you got to come back down to earth, bro. You got to come back down. Come on, man. Come on. Beat the Bills and then beat Kansas City or
in Buffalo and Kansas City against Mahomes and Allen back to back with a backup. Okay.
And I know you say Tyler Huntley brings a different element to our game, but those teams have faced quarterbacks like Tyler Huntley that's being able to run and shit like that, bro. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. By that time, they know what to watch for in Tyler Huntley. Keep him in the pocket. Make him be the quarterback. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
I don't think Huntley
You
beats those
know,
guys. Man.
and Fred, you my dog, but oh my God, I can't believe you don't see it. You know how
No, bro. I
bad
don't
you
see it.
sound with that take right now? Keep Tyler Huntley. Let
Fred
me tell
just,
you.
hey, nah,
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
let
Fred
me
just
tell you.
broke it
That
down
man, you know what?
logically, dog. With logic.
Fred, on his way to the dinner table, he just dropped all the plates. Everything fell off. Everything. Fred,
Nah,
you
Fred
just
is
said
right,
keep
Pete.
tight.
You're wrong, dog.
So
Fred is
you
100.
listen to what you just said, Fred.
I
Keep
know what
Tyler
I'm saying.
Huntley in the pocket and just let him throw. You act
That's
like
right.
this guy's throwing to. He's gonna be throwing to Jalen Waddle and Tyreek Hill.
I hurt Jalen Waddle and I hurt Tyreek Hill in
You
the
keep
cold.
him in the pocket. Those
In the
guys are
cold.
separating. Those
Tiny
guys
little
are open.
receivers hurt in the
Tyler
cold.
Huntley can throw to easy weapons all over the field all day. We just seen it on display.
P, I understand Huntley can play in the cold. You know, he's done it in his career, bro, being with the Ravens and the Browns, bro. But Tyreek's
Think
played in
about
the
when
cold.
this
You know what I mean? Tyreek's played in the cold,
the
but
cold
it
is
is
only a problem because Tua's arm strength. Isn't
bro.
that what
I
it is?
understand that.
Our
I
defense
understand
never
that.
had a problem playing in the cold.
Man, if arm strength was all that, Jeff George, Jamarcus Russell, Ryan Leaf would have been in the Hall of Fame. You got to get off that arm strength narrative. There's more
No,
to a
arm
quarterback.
strength.
I'm sorry to tell you, some of
Arm
those
strength is a
passes.
big deal, bro. Arm strength is a big deal, bro.
It
Come on,
is.
bro.
It is.
Tyler
But if
Huntley
that's the
completed
only thing,
passes that Tua could only do in a
Come on,
dome
man.
or at home. He wouldn't have
Come on,
done
bro.
that in that game.
Arm strength does matter, bro, and
no,
especially
I hear you.
in these conditions, bro. It does.
I hear you.
Like
I
I
hear
said,
you. I know
like
it
I
does.
said, like you know, like I could tell by velocity how long it took the ball when Tyreek when it's 9 receptions from Huntley, bro. The balls were zipped in there, bro.
No.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and I said that when I was watching the game. I said, "Damn, that
he's
kid
not
could
We
waiting.
sling it."
upgraded the quarterback, and y'all don't think we're a better team now?
No, man. Sorry, Pete.
No, nah.
Sorry, Pete.
Keep talking about those zip passes, Fred, because I love what
Yeah,
I
I
just heard. Go
understand
ahead.
that, Pete. I understand that, man. I understand what you're saying, man. But the Bills and the Chiefs, man, they've been seeing zip passes all year, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Come on, man. Because Tyler Huntley has a stronger arm doesn't mean, man, he's going to be successful.
That's what I
That
was
much
saying. That's what I was
successful,
trying to
bro.
say. Right.
That's it,
They
bro. It's just
saw
not going to be.
they beat the Detroit Lions, but they saw a zip pass by Jared Goff throwing to elite weapons, Jamison Williams, Amon St. Brown. Tyler Huntley's going to be throwing to elite weapons. Tyreek Hill with 4 seconds. Jalen Waddle with 4 seconds. How do you stop these guys? That alone pushes the safeties back. Hold on. That alone pushes the safeties back. Our run game is back. The RPO mobile quarterback. What do you stop in Miami? It is going to be a 30-point plus game. I wish we played tomorrow. On Sunday, we're putting up over 30 points on the Jets. I'm telling y'all right now, Tyler Huntley is going to buy y'all soul by Sunday night. Watch.
Hey, who has a better
I think
defense, the Jets or Cleveland?
even if he wins this game, bro, he still ain't bought my soul, bro. Even if he wins this game, it's against the Jets. There's so much dysfunction over there, man. You know what I'm saying?
They're checked
This
out.
game really doesn't do nothing for him, bro. You know what I'm saying? It really doesn't. Because the Jets who are abysmal, bro, abysmal in organization, quarterback, and that's why I say it's too much shit going on with them, man. For really to even be thinking about upsetting the Dolphins.
Wait. So
I'll tell
make
you
it
this: you do not want to
I
see
thought.
Tyler Huntley in Buffalo. I'm telling you, you don't want
Oh
to see
yeah.
that.
No, Buffalo doesn't want to see Tyler Huntley in Buffalo.
Okay,
I'm telling you.
it's
That's the problem.
gonna be a 38-3 game if we play the Buffalo Bills, and we ain't got the 38.
I just don't understand how you guys can feel that way based on what you just saw in Cleveland and with him more
It's Cleveland,
repetition in
Pete.
practice
It's
and more
Cleveland.
and
You're
getting
talking
better
about
players
Buffalo and Cleveland.
and now adding more talent. It doesn't matter. It's about repetition and getting this locker room to buy in, and they're all bought in. You get Jalen Waddle on Sunday balling out, 7 for 7 on targets. He hits Hill 8 for 8. Forget about it. This is a 30-point plus team going into the playoffs facing Buffalo. Buffalo already knows that they're a deadlier team. You got to score 30. The Dolphins will be a 30-point plus team with Tyler Huntley at quarterback and all his weapons at his disposal.
When? Not this
Starting
week. Not
Sunday.
this week.
Starting
No,
Sunday
it's
versus
not
the
going to come
Jets.
this Sunday.
Let
No, it's not
Jalen
going to
Waddle
come.
play. That's 30 points guaranteed. Let Jalen Waddle play. That's 30 points guaranteed against the Jets.
Bro, Jalen Waddle wasn't doing nothing when Tua was starting, bro.
Fred, we
Nothing.
put up 20. Fred, we
What
pretty
was the
much put
score?
up
Hey,
20
what was
points.
the score? I know it
We
was
pretty
overtime, but what was the Jets Dolphins score here in Miami?
It was
With
trash.
Tua.
But look, we put up when Tyler Huntley got in sync, we pretty much put up 20 points against the Browns in the second half. The whole situation in the first half, add another 10 points. That's versus the Browns. That's a 30-point team every time. With more continuity and gelling together with the repetitions that they're getting in practice. Tyler Huntley.
I happen to think that if Jameis Winston started the game, bro, it would have been a whole different outcome, bro. If you ask me,
For sure.
I really do. I really do.
For sure. Because Jameis, he might get a lot of interceptions here and there, but one thing he could do is he could also fling it and throw
That's what I'm
touchdowns.
saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, man.
I was
Jameis
glad to
Winston,
see he was not starting.
when he gets hot, bro, he's gonna hurt you, bro. He's gonna hurt you if he gets hot.
Yeah. One year, didn't he throw for like 5,000 yards one year, and he had 30 touchdowns and 30 picks?
Yeah.
So he could fling it. He's not a shit show of a backup. He could play.
Which I don't understand with the Browns coach, man. Like, look, man, I understand the game is coming down to the
Who
season,
has won
bro.
Coach of the Year 2 times already in 3 years, by the way.
I understand that, but why wouldn't you go out with Jameis Winston instead of Dorian Thompson, bro? You know what I'm saying?
He was hurt. I think he was hurt. If I'm not mistaken, I think he was hurt.
I
But
think
he was on the sideline, suited up.
These players, when they open up their mouth, sometimes I tell y'all, even if it's the Dolphins, I listen to the other players around to see what's going on. When Jameis Winston came out and he said, "Oh, please God, deliver me from pick sixes," he pretty much told everybody that guy can't throw interceptions no more, and that's why he got benched. He threw another 2 interceptions. You know, coach was pretty much you can't turn the ball over, and it sucks. It sucks to have that situation, but that's what I feel happened with Jameis Winston. The turnovers got the best of him.
I don't know, man. I know that at the end of the day, the Miami Dolphins, 6 years into a rebuild, had no business being in this position. We got to count on another team to win or lose for us to get to a playoff. And 0 playoff wins. All the injuries to Tua.
All of that could end this in 2 weeks. We could beat Buffalo, playoff win. The thing is, y'all not gonna like it because it's not a drafted quarterback.
You're
That's the problem. That's the problem. Y'all don't want to see how they were.
Of course, man. Of course, at least I hope. You know, first I'm gonna start first with us winning. You know what I'm saying? For any of this shit to happen, the Dolphins gotta handle their own business. And if they do that, yes, I'm hoping that the Chiefs, with nothing to play for, backups everywhere, you know, I'm hoping they still pull out a win against Denver.
That's a divisional rival. They have something to play for, Fred.
I know it's a big thing, man. It's a big deal with backups, you know, all over the place and trying to win. I know this, man, but like
you heard Crypto up here. Oh, the Broncos they
Hold on.
let
Let Fred finish, man.
I think with a head coach like Andy Reid, man, I think, you know, the Chiefs go out there and still, even with backups, bro, try hard to win this game, bro. And maybe
and knock out a division rival. Of course, we hope that happens, and that can happen. But I'm
Fred,
just
you
saying,
don't think that's what fires them up? The little point that Crypto made. Oh, they had to beat the Chiefs with a blocked field goal. You don't think that blocked field goal fires the Chiefs up? Like, we got to beat them.
If it did, Pete, they'd be playing their starters.
They will be playing starters. Not all 22 starters are sitting. Not all of them. There's 22 starters.
Mahomes, Kelsey, Pacheco are not playing.
Okay, the big three. Fine.
Yeah, but
they still have starters.
You still have some starters in there, maybe 2 or 3, bro. It's going to be at least 2 or 3 starters playing in that game, bro. You know what I'm
each
saying?
side of the ball. It's going to be at least 5.
I have no idea. I'd lie to you if I told you.
It's going to be at least 5 on each side of the ball.
probably on the offensive line. You know what I'm saying? I see two starters starting on the offensive line. If not playing the whole game, they do play some. But however, like I said, man, Carson Wentz he's a groomed starting quarterback, bro. You know what I'm saying? If anybody knows how to get it done or make it competitive, man, it's going to be Carson Wentz, man. I think.
Yeah,
exactly.
I see what you're saying, Ghost. I'm reading now the comments. I see you, Ghost. Yeah, man. But I at the end of the day, like I get what we want to happen, but going back to what I was talking and what I was reading that the Ghost wrote for me, like I'm looking at it as the big picture. Like, damn, we blew up a team. We sucked. I remember opening the first season to Baltimore 49-0, and then or 44-0, and then to the Patriots 49-3 or some shit like that. And I remember saying, you know what? We have to do this. It's worth it. We're gonna build. We're gonna be right. And here we are, same old Dolphins, 6 years after, 2 head coaches, probably 3, a quarterback that can't stay on the field, players that can't stay on the field, choking in big games, can't win in the cold weather. It's like, what are we
Felt
doing for
like that
real?
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I'm glad all of that is over with already.
You forgot the main thing, True Fit. Can't beat a over 500 team, bro.
Yeah.
that was the old Dolphins of 2
And
weeks ago, led by Tua.
that's why I'm saying,
Yeah, I
Fred,
think that narrative is
like for
dead.
Pete to think here that with a backup, we're gonna go and beat Buffalo and then Kansas City back to back, something we haven't done
How
in
is
50
he?
years.
Okay,
It's just
so
not being
first of
reasonable.
all,
What it is,
he's
it goes
only a
back to what I was
backup
saying
because they
earlier.
forced
It's the
Tua.
narrative that as long as it's not Tua, I hope we win so we could say he sucked and we went without him. And that's not being realistic. You got to be realistic, whether you like a guy or not. Look, I love
Based
Tua.
on what
I
I
love
saw from
Greer. I'm off
Cleveland,
the
we could.
I'm off the
I
chain.
feel like we could only get
It's
better,
okay to say,
and I
yo,
don't think that
but
he's
this
gonna have the
Fred
same
shit,
7
nah, man.
penalties in the
I don't
first
play
half.
that.
This man has 7 penalties in the first half. It felt like every third down was 3rd and 20. Second half, they cleaned it up and they were able to score and move the ball and put up points. I like what I'm seeing. I like the statistics. I like the way he's moving the ball. He led us in rushing. He brings a dynamic ability. You guys are going to be late to pick it up. I'm excited. You guys are down because the season is over. It feels like a fresh start to
I
me.
understand, and
And no,
you
you're
have your
not
reasons.
understanding.
But
If
it's
you're
not just
sitting here,
Huntley.
if you're
There's
sitting
other
here, Hank,
players on this
if you're
team.
sitting, but it's all
It's
about the
not you.
quarterback.
So if you're gonna give credit to Huntley because he wins, you got to give it to Tua the few times that he's won.
You're not understanding. It's the whole scheme change of the abilities that Tyler Huntley brings to the table that's getting us to the next level.
No, I
So
understand what you're
Tyler
saying. He
Huntley
does
is
bring
the leader
different
of
things to
all of
Tua.
this.
He
That's it. It's simply
no.
he's gonna have
I
to
agree
use
with you
his
that he brings a
abilities and
different
get the
element,
ball at
but
these
that
guys
element
that
isn't
are
better
gonna be
than
wide
that.
open.
But the element still isn't better than the quarterback we can't trust to be on the field that can't win against good teams. That's still that's what I'm trying to tell you. Does he bring a different element? Yes, but it's still not better than the element we had before him that wore number 1. That we are off the
1000%.
train
Tyler
on.
Huntley. I think the players they're showing otherwise. 9 for 9 Tyreek Hill. I think he would
I
have
hope
dropped
you're
2 for
right.
2.
If you want me to be real with you, remember I'm loyal to the logo. The only man that I was more loyal to than the logo was Dan Marino. I'm loyal to the logo. I don't care if it's Huntley. I don't care if it's Thompson. I don't care if it's Dickhead Magoo. If we could win with the person, I'm rooting for the logo. I'm never going to root against anybody on my team to lose just because I personally don't like them or don't believe in them. But if they don't play,
If you guys
let's
don't
go.
think that Mike McDaniel has broadened his playbook with Tyler Huntley and that doesn't excite you guys, then I don't know what else to tell you guys.
Because I just don't see it, man. I just don't see it.
Even me myself personally, bro, and this is just me. This is just me, bro. I do believe Huntley is a better quarterback than Tua Tagovailoa, bro.
Thank you.
Giving him the amount of time and weapons, you know what I'm saying, that he could have played for the Dolphins, bro. I think the team is better off, bro. Would be in a better spot.
And I
Would be in a better
respect your
spot, bro.
opinions.
And
I
that's what I've been
respect your opinions.
saying.
I just disagree. That's all. I'm
So
not
how,
bashing nobody.
that's why
I
I
just
asked y'all
disagree.
earlier, how
That's
does a
me.
team that upgrades at quarterback get worse as a team? Explain that to me.
How was that? I was sorry, but what was that?
Yeah, you didn't understand it 20 minutes ago, and now you still don't understand it. Explain to me how a team that upgrades that quarterback position gets worse.
Where was
Well,
the
for
upgrade?
one thing,
Are you saying
for
Huntley's
one,
the
Tyler
upgrade?
Huntley is an
no, no,
upgrade
no,
over
no.
And
Tua,
that's where I'm telling
clearly.
you we're
That's
not.
right. I
We're
do.
not.
I do believe Huntley is an upgrade over Tua. I do believe
Okay.
that.
And that's just
However,
where we're gonna
however,
disagree. That's all.
no. However, there's still problems in the running game. So Huntley's going to struggle. He's going to struggle too, just like Tua did. There's issues in blocking, bro. Especially dropping back the pass. There's still issues in that. Huntley has to deal with though, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
just
I
implementing
think, I
Huntley,
think, I
just
think, I think
implementing Huntley, man, is not going to turn all that around, bro. It's not. It's not.
it really is the RPO will. And let me explain. You
I
remember
want to see
Kenna was
Huntley
up here.
against the Buffaloes,
You
the
remember Kenna
Buffaloes, the
was up here
Chiefs,
earlier.
the Ravens, and then we could compare that.
Listen,
Because as
well,
bad
you
as
gotta
Tua's
give them
been,
2 weeks.
okay, let's compare them when they play
That's
both
it's
play the
gonna
same
look
teams.
when we play Buffalo. That'll be 2 weeks of him starting, going into his third game. No
He's gonna get
excuses.
killed.
No, he's not. He's gonna be prepared
Okay.
and ready and unleashed, ready to give whatever little secret game plan they're preparing for. Because this is what I'm saying, Fred. The RPO with Tua, they crash. All four crash that inside. They know Tua's never gonna run it and tuck it. They know that. That's what Kenneth said earlier. With Tyler Huntley, now what I said is he's gonna set the edge and slow him down. If they crash, Tyler Huntley's gonna have a carry 20 yards, another carry 15 yards. The man will have 35 yards and 2 carries if they don't set the edge and slow their rush down. Just by that slow down rush alone, that's gonna give someone like A Chain, who in a clogged run will probably get 1 yard. Now he could get 3.8 yards, almost 4
Okay,
yards.
but
See what I'm saying?
remember,
There's a big difference.
I hear you, but at the end of the day, we're going off a great performance against a 3-13 team.
And you heard
It,
what you said. A great performance for a guy
okay,
that got his
because it was a
pretty
great
much his first start
No,
with
because
a
it was a great
system he was
performance. I
able to
said that
practice
earlier.
for a few weeks.
hold
I
on,
said
bro.
that earlier.
Hold on, bro. I
I
mean,
saw Danny DeVito. I saw
he
the
had a,
DeVito kid in the Giants have a great performance.
he
I've
had a,
seen
he had a,
Daniel
he
Jones
had
have
a,
great performance. What does that mean?
I thought he had a good game. I thought he had a good solid game. And I mean, but there was nothing great he had to really do. You know what I'm saying? Like I think he had for our
That's
backup.
what I'm saying. He had a great performance for a backup. Right. Exactly.
He had a solid game, bro. He had a
That's what
solid
I'm
game.
saying. Yeah.
I'm sorry. He proved that he can throw in bad weather and
because
throw tight
the
spirals.
weather wasn't bad. It was 60
Oh,
degrees, bro.
rainy. No, it
It was
wasn't.
60.
It was
It was
late in the game when he
it
started
was
completing passes late in the game, bro.
the game. It started to come down more
He
later on in the
had,
game.
in my
Y'all
opinion,
Dolphins,
for a
And that's
backup,
when he started
he played
completing the
great. He
nicest
did his
passes.
job. He did his job. He beat a bad team. But if he's gonna
yeah,
be,
that's
if
what
you're gonna
you could say.
consider him the next great thing, you gotta wait until he plays the Buffaloes,
Exactly.
the
You still gotta
Ravens.
wait.
Yeah.
You still gotta wait to see enough of
That's
him,
what
bro.
I'm
Just
saying.
like we were
Like
saying,
slow
just like
down
we
on
were
the
saying.
oh, he's gonna take us to a next level. I
Exactly,
mean,
man.
Tua's done
Just
great
like we were
against Tua's 16-1 or 14-2 against the bad teams, the same teams that he just beat.
Just
You know what I'm
like
saying?
just like we
So
were saying, just like we say with Skylar Thompson, you gotta wait and see more of them, bro.
yeah, but
You
what
just
I
gotta. I
saw with
mean,
Skyler compared to Huntley is night and day.
Nah, man, you can't say that, man. Because what I seen in Skylar
I
in the
saw
playoff
Skyler
game,
scared,
like
jittery.
I said, what I seen in Skylar in the playoff game, man, being sabotaged all over the field with the drops. I
Yeah,
don't
he
give a
should have
shit
beat
what nobody
Buffalo.
say. I don't give a shit what nobody say.
Yeah,
Waddle dropped them passes on purpose, bro.
yeah.
Waddle dropped them shit
I
on
know his
purpose.
stats in that game by memory. He went 16 for 45, 185 yards, 1 TD, two interceptions. We had Josh Allen. We got the ball from him 4 times. Our defensive scored, and that's why we had the 31. But he was accountable for 6 points. So that's why when people say, "Oh, we went 31 with Skyler," no. Skyler didn't put up 3 touchdowns, 300-yard games. Skyler actually had more incompletions than completions. A lot of
All
people don't
Skyler had
understand
to
those
do was
stats.
go down and get us a field goal, and Mike Gesicki dropped it.
And he did that. He did that twice. But what happened? Waddle dropped both of the goddamn passes. Both of
Yep.
them, bro. How do you drop? Shit, he had 3 drops, as a matter of fact.
How are they all
13,
drops, bro?
13
They
points
not drops.
off the board.
They're
2
not
field
drops.
goals
They're
and a
not
Mike
drops.
Gesicki touchdown.
They're not drops, bro. They were
And
fuck
that
that. I'm not
alone, and you know
touching
what?
it.
I'm gonna be
I gotta
honest.
get
And
my
now I
boy
see
back.
Fred, and I see why the coaching staff is deciding to go with Tyler Huntley.
They're not deciding to go with Tyler Huntley.
Skyler
Tua is
probably
hurt
has a
and
more
he's not
precision
available. That's
passer,
it.
but Tyler Huntley's ability to run with the ball and run and throw is almost Kaepernick. The guy looks like he's about to have that. He's gonna be like Kaepernick, win 4 or 5 in a row, and get us in the Super Bowl.
I
Because it's gonna be
understand
hard
that.
to stop this
I
guy. He's
understand.
playing with fire in
I
his.
understand.
This
I
guy's
understand.
playing
He
for the
brings a
team he
different
grew up
element.
around. It's different.
I understand. He has it. He brings a different element, bro. But we still have issues, man, in the run game.
In
We
the
still
run
have
game,
issues.
yep.
We
You
still
keep
have
saying
issues
we
in
have
being
issues in the
up
run
front,
game,
bro.
but I
There
think
are,
his
bro.
ability. Okay, but if we do the RPO on a 4th and 1, that's gonna scare the defense more because we can keep it and run it, or we can hand it off to A Chain, and it's
You
easier
right
for
about
A
that,
Chain to
bro.
pick up
You
1
right about
yard.
that.
Our run game just got opened up a little bit with him.
The thing that I will give you,
You're
the
right
thing that I
about
will
that,
give you
bro.
guys, that I will say, yes, Huntley is a much more dual threat
Just
than
gave us
Tua.
57, 60 yards rushing
Yes,
versus Cleveland.
I give him that, but to say that we have a better chance with him, to me, is like way off. And I'm not a Tua guy anymore. I'm off the Tua. I'm done. But you can't say because okay, now I ask you this question: what games did Huntley start? Was it 1 or 2 before while Tua was concussed? Was it 1 game or 2
I think he
games?
started 2 games. I think it was 2.
2 games. The last one was the Patriots that he won.
Okay, what were his stats then? What did
That
he
this
do
was a
then?
quarterback that was in the system for 2 weeks, bro.
Agreed. I agree with that.
We
I agree
can't
with
we
that.
can't judge that.
Okay, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. I'll give you that one.
I think even now, it still ain't enough time, bro. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think
Even now, still ain't enough time, bro. I mean, because is Waddle practicing while he's hurt? So how has he developed chemistry with Waddle, bro?
But here's
You know
the
what I'm
thing: it's
saying?
not hard. It's not
Come
Yeah, I
on,
hard
hear
to
you,
hit an
Fred. That's
open
another good
receiver.
point.
It's not like you're worried about throwing to a receiver that's going to be in a tight contested fight battle all the time. Waddle's always open. It's not hard to miss a wide open guy and catch him in stride.
What's
If
the
anything,
weather
I
gonna be like
expect
in
Huntley
Jersey?
to overthrow these guys and be like, you know what? Damn, he didn't have the chemistry because he overthrew them. He's gonna overthrow these guys. That's what's gonna be the issue.
for that matter, who's to say Waddle won't drop his shit on purpose too, like he did Skylar Thompson?
If
Shit.
we lose with drops, the film ain't gonna lie. At the end of the day, there's no denying at this point and at this very moment that Tyler Huntley upgrades the quarterback position in Miami. And that's
I
all that's
just
important. Our team just got a quarterback upgrade, and I hear fans all around town crying and complaining that the season is over and there's no more hope. How? Name an NFL team that upgrades the quarterback position and everybody's down like the season is done. I
because
won't
nobody
find one.
believes that it's an upgrade, but
You know what, man? You know what,
nobody
man?
but you believes it's an upgrade. That's the problem
It
that you're
seems to
missing.
me. It seems
Nobody
to me
sees
the
it that way.
Dolphins. It seems to me the Dolphins organization does shit to try to trick the fan base, bro. You know what I'm saying? Especially with this injury with Tua. You know, Tua saying he could play, but the team. They saying the injury ain't in the same spot. It's a different, bro. It seems like this organization, man, is just lying. Is just lying to the fans, bro. Lying to them,
Yeah,
trying to get
and,
more shit, bro.
and
It
you know,
really
and
does,
you
bro. It
It could
really
I'm
be.
does.
It
glad you
could
brought
be
I'm
because
glad
they
you
know
brought
they're
that
stuck
point up, Fred.
anyways,
You know
so
why?
they don't want to ever
Because
say
this
we did
us
wrong.
making the playoffs
You
is
know,
gonna bite them right back, come back and bite them. Because I don't even think the organization with this terribly ran PR stunt on Tua, I don't even think they want to make the playoffs at this point. Because
you
if
think
this
this is a
drags
PR
on,
stunt? You think
yeah,
that
if
they're
this drags on to the playoffs and Tua doesn't play after he just put his face on that he will play, imagine that.
I don't know. I just don't see how a team that paid a guy $185 million wants to sabotage him so he don't play no more and be in cap hell. I just don't see it. Is it a bad decision? Yeah.
I don't
Stupid?
I
Yeah.
don't I
But
don't
to
see
sabotage a guy you just
I
paid
don't what I don't see
185
what
million?
I don't see true fan what I don't see is a quarterback that got you into the playoffs and you think you're gonna come in and just start that playoff game over Tyler Huntley and you're just gonna have the audacity to come out and say it like that.
I think, man, they're
I
just
don't know.
worried about. I think they're just worried about, like, look, let's sit him down. You know what I mean? He'll come back next year and we'll make money with the fans coming to see him again. I
Hey
think
Fred.
that's what the fuck they're
Hey
doing,
Fred,
bro.
let me tap in your memory because you're older and you remember shit just like I do. Do you
Yeah.
remember a quarterback controversy in Buffalo with Flutie and Brad Johnson?
Yeah, I remember that.
Do you
I
remember they
remember that.
paid they traded for Brad Johnson? They paid him the big bucks. They
And
brought
yeah.
in Doug Flutie to back him up,
hmm
and Doug what is it? Johnson gets hurt. Flutie comes in, wins a bunch of games,
Yeah.
and the rest was history. They brought Brad
Then
Johnson back again, but
tried to
Flutie ended up being better.
they tried to go back to Brand Johnson
Right.
when he got well, but
You remember that?
He struggled a little bit, and so the fans were liking with Flutie winning the games, bro.
Right.
So then they just said, "Fuck it, we're going with Flutie."
Right. You
They
remember that? It
came
was
up after
Flutie
Brand
Magic. What was that,
Johnson.
98?
I don't remember what year,
Yeah,
true
that must
fan,
have, yeah,
bro.
I think that was 98, 99. I remember we beat them in a playoff game here with a
Yeah,
Trace
yeah, yeah.
Armstrong sack.
Yeah, exactly. Trace Armstrong's
Remember
sack
that?
on the
So
5-yard line. Yeah, bro. I remember
yeah,
that, bro.
yeah,
On the left
yeah,
side, bro. I remember that.
yeah. They had
And
to get an onside kick and in order to
yeah,
try to tie it. Yeah.
yeah,
So
yeah. I remember that, bro. I remember that like it was yesterday.
man. So what
I'm
I'm
not gonna
saying is,
lie, Doug Flutie's
can it
better than
happen?
Tua.
Hold on,
How about that?
hold on.
He was, bro. He was.
Can something like that happen? Yes. Yeah, you don't remember where they drafted RG3 and Kirk Cousins. RG3 gets hurt, who takes over? Right? Has it happened before? Yes. Now, do I see it?
And guess what? And
No.
guess what, True Fan? That was with the same coaching tree. Mike McDaniel was there, part of Shanahan. And they went from a RG3 RPO playbook that made him a offensive rookie of the year
Right.
star, and he messed up his leg, and they switched up to the West Coast system, timing offense with Kirk Cousins, and that's what they like more. Because as a coach, you love to be able to draw up a play, and your player uses the play to the way that you drew up the play. When you have that, you feel like a great coach because all they're
But
doing is
but
winning on the plays that you created. That feels
okay.
awesome. But when
Okay,
it's the quarterback,
Pete,
doing it
we
on his
cannot
own,
compare
the
Tyler
coach
Huntley
gets
to
less
Kirk
credit for
Cousins
that.
at that. We cannot compare what Kirk Cousins was
But
doing
what's important is how
to
they
Huntley. You
adapted,
can't
and they
compare
were
them.
able. But what's important to know is that they adapted to two quarterbacks in 2 seasons instantly. So they
Bro,
have it in them. He has it in him. And also, Mike McDaniel was ready to switch up to a different style offense in the 49ers with Trey Lance. They worked that whole offseason. Trey Lance started that first game and got hurt week 1. Let's
if
not
you
forget
ask
that.
me,
They went with
me,
Jimmy Garoppolo, and after Jimmy Garoppolo got hurt versus the Dolphins, Brock Purdy came in that second half and ran away with it. That's what happened. So
No,
Mike
it could happen.
McDaniel is already
I'm
switched up
down.
and
Hey, listen,
prepared, ready for like a Tyler Huntley style quarterback.
Pete, nothing would make me happier as a Dolphin fan. I said it 100 times. I'll say it 101. I'm loyal to the logo first. Nothing would make me happier than for us to say, "Holy shit, Huntley's a Pro Bowler. Holy shit, Huntley's balling. Holy shit, we've got one of the best." Of course, bro. Of course, get fuck Tua. Get him out of here if that's the case.
And
But
at that
what
point,
I'm
when we
saying
see
is,
that
I
versus
don't
the
see
Jets
it.
on Sunday versus a divisional opponent, and we sneak into the playoffs, that's when Mike McDaniel instantly goes in, probably the top candidate for Coach of the Year conversations. Let's be honest.
no,
If they gave it, they gave it to
Nah,
Kevin
man,
Stefanski
you
for
can't. You
going
can't.
to the playoffs with Joe
Nah,
Flacco. You
nah,
have to
man.
no,
give
bro.
it to Mike McDaniel. I'm
No
sorry.
way.
No, bro.
The coach of the year should be Mike Tomlin in Pittsburgh, homie.
He didn't. Mike Tomlin in
So
Pittsburgh. No,
Pete,
that
you're
guy had
saying,
2 quarterbacks.
Mike
you're
Tomlin,
saying,
Mike Tomlin brought in 2 quarterbacks, made a guy like Russell succeed, something that Sean Payton couldn't do. And if I'm not mistaken, did they win the division, or was that the rate? I believe they won. They're in the playoffs. Now I don't know if no, they won the division, or they're about to win the division. So yeah, that's the
so
coach of the year.
so Pete, let me get this right, bro. So you're saying that Mike McDaniel, who's everybody saying could be out of here, bro, or should be out of here. You saying he's gonna go from that to coach of the year, bro, in the same year, bro, in the last
He
2 games, man. Nah,
He
man,
should.
ain't no coach
Yeah, that
of the
don't
year.
make sense.
You think also because the guys that sit on the couch and eat chips are sitting and telling everybody that he needs to get out of here. You think those guys hold validity against what Mike McDaniel just finished doing with a roster with no Pro Bowlers, injuries all over, because the Pro Bowlers you do have, they're all injured and missing. And you're telling me that this team would made it and snuck into the playoffs with 4 quarterbacks in 1 year, just like the Browns did with Kevin Stefanski,
With this
and he
roster,
had DTR, Joe Flacco,
with this roster, you act like there was nobody else. It's him.
Yeah,
You know
with
what?
him,
No
And you know
Tyreek,
he
what?
no
was
Waddle,
able to
no
overcome
A-Chain,
all of this with the quarterback change and
no
everything he has
Holland,
to
no
go.
Ramsey,
100%.
no Calais Campbell, no Zach Sealer. It's all so we didn't have those players. He did like Mike McDaniel, where he just brought in players and taught. No, he didn't. He didn't. He should have done a better job, and we should
Look
have
at
won at least 3 of those 4 games without Tua.
again,
That's
true
a
Fin
coach.
fan, and then I turn around and say I don't hear Bengals fans saying they need to fire their coach Zach Taylor, their general manager. I don't hear Bengals fans saying they need to fire the training staff and the fans. I don't hear
That's
that.
right.
And guess what?
That's right.
The Dolphins, with all our major problems we had, quarterback injury, running back injury, receiver injury, defensive line injury, offensive line injury, all our stars were hurt. The Bengals quarterbacks played all year, that high-priced quarterback, Joe Burrow, the best in the world, right? And we stand ahead of him. If we win, we're in, and the Broncos lose. The
What's Mike
Bengals need us to
McDaniel's?
lose. The Bengals need the Broncos to lose in order for them to get in. They
What's
need more
Mike
help than we do.
McDaniel's?
I'm
What's
sorry.
Mike McDaniel's win percentage against good teams, and how many playoff wins has he had?
Again, it's the fact that he did his job.
You're gonna call that the coach of the year?
The man, yeah, he did his job, and it showed. The fact that he was able to have Tua in the conversations of the MVP shows that he was able to amass around limitations of a quarterback that other coaches can't do, right? Other coaches can't just come. Every coach can't just come in and have Tua in an MVP conversation. Let's just be honest. It's really hard to do. Mike McDaniel did that. Hey, Mike McDaniel made Tyreek Hill the #1 player in the NFL. Andy Reid couldn't do that. Andy Reid couldn't do that, right? Mike
Andy Reid
McDaniel.
didn't have to do that. Andy Reid didn't have to do that.
They
Bro.
had
But he
Travis
did his job.
Kelce.
But he did his job. Mike
They had
McDaniel
Travis
did his
Kelce.
job. And then he was at
Andy
Mike McDaniel was the bag boy, and he wasn't allowed to
Oh,
earn
Lord.
tips and walk the groceries to the car. How about that?
Okay. Look, Pete. Look. Okay. He made Tyreek Hill that then, bro. But still, he won the Super Bowl without Tyreek, bro.
Exactly.
So
He won 2 Super
But
Bowls.
one, okay, but
So where is
but one coach is dealing with everything at his disposal, the best of the best. Imagine Mike McDaniel had Patrick Mahomes. I'll tell you right now, that man probably don't lose to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers because he knows
Anybody
how to
has
amass
Patrick
around
Mahomes.
the offensive issues. About the
Anybody has
offensive line
Patrick Mahomes,
issues.
they're gonna
He
make
know how to
Patrick
amass
Mahomes.
around them.
If anybody had Patrick Mahomes, man, they'd be
Mike
a better
McDaniel
team.
knows how to
Bro.
work around a trash offensive line. Andy Reid failed to do that versus the old ass Tampa Bay Buccaneers. How about that?
Look at this piece. Look at this, Pete. Look at this. How come it's taken now for Mike McDaniel to realize, bro, that he has to change up, his play calling and
3
his
years
offense,
in. 3 years
offense a little bit. You know what I'm saying? 3 years in, bro. You knew you had to change it up when you had Skylar. When you seen Skylar Thompson in training camp every fucking
Exactly.
year, bro.
You ran the same
Every
offense
fucking-
with Skyler.
You knew you needed to change up your shit while Skylar Thompson was there, or at least should have been ready to change something up in case he had to start some games. So come on, man.
Always employees that are smarter than the general manager. Sometimes the employee just doesn't have a say, no matter how right his ways are. They're just gonna stay to the script that they were given, and I feel they were given that script based on something, so Greer couldn't move off of it. This is all Stephen Ross. I don't understand why people act like this isn't the Stephen Ross that
Pete, can
forced
I ask
Tua
you a
on
question?
us.
Pete,
I don't get it.
Question?
All they did was work around what they had, and they tried to build a good plan, and they actually succeeded at it, despite not winning a Super Bowl. Not many. Look at all the teams around the league that don't have a limited quarterback, but yet we all say their quarterback is better than ours, but yet we have more wins than them.
Yes, but Pete, can I ask you a question? Why do we fire? Why do we fire? Or better yet, because I don't want to get into this whole, oh, this is wrong. We fired a head coach in Brian Flores, and we brought in McDaniel because he could fix things. He could fix Tua. He could take us to the next level. He's the run game guru. How many more playoff games has Mike McDaniel won than Brian Flores?
Did Tua not
No.
seal the deal with an interception in Buffalo?
No. I hear you.
Did McDaniel tell Tua to throw that interception and seal the game there?
I hear you, but at the end of the day, it's a show me league, right? Tell me what game have you seen Mike McDaniel pull out of his ass and say we won that because of coaching? I'll wait.
Mostly every game we won is because of the coaching. Let's just be honest.
Come on, man. I'm talking. No, I'm not talking about mostly. I'm talking about games that were lost, games that nobody gave us a chance to win, and we came in and won not because of the play on the field, but because of coaching, adjustments, halftime adjustments, play calling, things that you were like, whoa, he put that one. When have we ever seen McDaniel do that? One time in almost 60 games.
Hey, look, man. Can I ask both of y'all something, bro? Can I ask both of y'all something?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Do you
It's a
think-
good talk.
Okay. Do you think, man? Okay, and McDaniel goes to Chris Greer, and it's like, look, man, this is what my offense needs. I'm going to be a straight up in your face, pound the ball and defenses, and we're gonna run the ball. So I need some offense alignment. So you think if Mike McDaniel says that to Chris Greer, that Chris Greer doesn't go get them offense alignment?
Yeah.
No, Chris
No,
Greer's going to go.
that's not what
Chris Greer-
happened.
Hold on, Pete. Hold on, bro. Pete. So Chris Greer's going to do that. Now, do you think? Okay, McDaniel says, like, look, I need guys, that are versatile. I need guys that can run. I'm talking about offensive linemen. I need guys that are versatile. I need guys that can run because this is what my offense takes. So I need guys that can run. You know what I mean? So they're not going to be. So if they're going to be quick, number one, on their feet, like the chances are, man, they're probably not going to be maulers. They're not going to be maulers. So McDaniel takes that to Greer and say, like, look, I need fleet-footed offensive linemen. And then so now Chris Greer is going with what he considers sleep-footed offensive linemen. And so this is why you're not seeing power football, bro. This is
What
not.
are you saying? Is that a McDaniel problem or is that a Greer problem in your opinion?
That's a McDaniel problem, bro.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
That's a McDaniel problem, because I believe if McDaniel knows he needs a run game, a strong run game, he goes and gets them offensive
Right,
linemen.
and you're 100% right, Fred. The key word is if he knew.
So you can't say Greer, should be out of here for not adjusting the offensive line.
I'm smart, Cliff. I'm smart, man.
You know
I
what I'm
hear
saying?
you. I
Shout
hear
out
you.
to Cliff.
I hear you. My only thing with that is that you know how it works. They're going to blame him, right? Because he was in charge of rebuilding.
Exactly. They're going to take because he hasn't addressed the offensive lineman.
Right,
So
right,
he
right,
needs to be out of here, bro. But I don't think that was for Chris Greer, bro. That's for Mike McDaniel.
Right, and
Mike
in your,
McDaniel,
and with your logic, Fred, which I agree with, what you're saying is McDaniel's gonna get Greer fired.
Exactly, bro. There you go.
Yeah,
there you go.
I agree. And just
I
for the
disagree.
record, I'm not.
I disagree.
I'm not a guy that says Greer needs to. I'm not a guy that's always said Greer sucks. I've been a Greer guy. I've backed up this guy. I like his decisions. Has he done everything right? No, but that's why I asked you this, because I have said McDaniel is going to get Greer fired, and it shouldn't be that way.
It's McDaniel that's going to get Greer fired, bro.
Right.
But if McDaniel gets Greer fired, McDaniel's out the door as well. That's the way you got to paint.
No.
That's the way you got to paint that picture. I don't think there's another way.
Yeah, you're 100% right. But that's exactly what's going to happen. McDaniels is going to get fired, and so is Greer. That's what I think is going to happen.
You're not going to fire a head coach that put you in the playoffs 3 years in a row two of them with major quarterback injuries that you forced upon him to sit here and build that plan around that quarterback. So that's what I'm saying. If McDaniel is safe, Greer is going to be looked at as, man, you really went out and got this good hired head coach. Now he feels comfortable. You can give him any quarterback. Tyler Huntley takes us to the playoffs. He wins. Or even if he competes versus Buffalo, even if he makes Buffalo put up 40 and we're behind them, trailing them we lose 40-38. That's going to give this organization hope that, man, you know what? Your work emasses the problems we thought we always had, which was
but Pete, at the end of the day, it's
let's try to give this regime a second chance, because now Mike McDaniel's he's in the coach of the year conversation.
They don't want to hear none of that. You spent as much money as the cap would allow. You brought in all the coaches, all the players that you wanted and you thought would win. And at the end of the day, it's still 26 years. If that happens after next year, it's still 26 years without a single playoff.
You might not like to hear it, and I get it, because we didn't want to hear it either. But injuries are a major problem.
Absolutely.
You know?
Absolutely. But you brought in those injury-plagued players.
And it's
you drafted an injury-plagued quarterback. You drafted an injury-plagued defensive end in Phillips. You drafted an injury-plagued player in Jaden Waddle who broke his ankle and couldn't play at the end. You drafted all of these players who were injury-plagued. We can't forget that either.
Hey, let's look at this. Let me ask y'all another question. Let me ask y'all another question, bro.
In my opinion, the rebuild has failed. It's over.
Let me ask y'all this question. Whose fault is it? Do you feel, bro?
Y'all don't like none of the players on the team. Overnight, everybody's trash on our team. That's crazy.
Go ahead, Fred. You're wrong, Pete. Go ahead, Fred.
Whose fault is it that the team we say is soft? It's not tough. Whose fault is that?
To me, it's McDaniel. To me.
Thank you. There you go.
He's a friendly coach. He doesn't put no heat on nobody, and nobody respects him.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
But I've been like, and Fred, I've told you this.
And it's hard to sit here.
I told you this that I never liked McDaniel from the plane conversation. I'm pretty sure you've heard me say this plenty of times. And I gave him a chance because what? Hey, what do I know? I'm an idiot. I'm just a fan. But I didn't like that whole. Remember? I don't know if you guys remember that we hired him and he was on his private jet talking to Tua on the phone. Yeah, we're gonna do this. That felt like it was orchestrated. Like, this is why you're hired. If you can't be like this with him, then we're not gonna hire you. And that's right. What rubbed me wrong.
It comes down to this offensive system. The offensive system is soft to me. Because, like I said, man, it takes for finesse, nimble guys on their feet, so they're going to be lighter. You know what I mean? And so definitely your running game's going to struggle. I don't know why. I don't know why people just make it a big deal. The running game struggling. No, because this is what the offense is, man. He needs these kind of offensive linemen.
First of all, Fred. Look, I'm gonna just give. First of all, Fred,
you need the small, mobile offensive linemen that can't be physical against a physical defensive line. That's exactly.
And I'm gonna knock that narrative, and I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm telling y'all, it's all because of Tua. Are y'all aware that Aaron Brewer came from the smash mouth offense? He was the center for Tennessee Titans, blocking for Derrick Henry last year. So don't tell me he can't be a physical player and play in the civil, and he's only nimble when he came from a different scheme
It's not about whether he can or can't. We are not physical. Whether he can or can't is an opinion. But the fact is, we are not physical.
In this system,
we throw the ball more than we run, and we've got tiny receivers. Period. That's why Jonnu Smith has become our go-to receiver.
You don't know.
We're weak.
You don't know.
We're soft.
You don't notice we're more like of a passing team, but every damn snap,
every passing team,
every snap is a play. It's a play action. Every play has two motion guys, sometimes even three. You know what that's doing? That's opening up the spot, giving Tua so many chances to finalize if it's man or zone, and then he gets to pick his easy guy, his hot, quick read.
That's finesse.
So you don't need an elite offensive line if you're gonna be with this scheme. That's what only Tua can do. Get the
Agreed.
ball
But
out quick, and even
listen.
if it's a bomb, notice even when it's a deep pass, the ball is still out his hands in 2.3 seconds.
But Pete, you gotta put this in context. You're right to a certain extent, but if you can't run the ball, okay,
Then you're not elite.
if you
You're
can't
not
run
elite
the ball,
offensive line.
then
You're
what
not
are they
elite-
gonna do?
elite
They're gonna
offensive
play.
line.
If you can't run the ball and your offense is based on timing alone and spots alone, what if defense has shown us? Why has our numbers been declining every year since year number 1 with McDaniel? Because
And
it's
that's
on
what-
film. Hold on, it's on film, and they say, okay, just play on the hashes, on the numbers, all right, and be there, and the numbers are going to decline because they can't run. We're not afraid of their running game. If they're running one
Exactly,
game
bro.
for 150 yards, fuck it, they beat us. We'll live with that. But we know what they're doing, so we're going to stop what they do. And that's the precision passing with the weak arm quarterback, 2 safeties high that they know the quarterback cannot throw behind. So that in itself is already limiting you. That's why I say it's amazing what Tua does, because it's a limit. It's everything is over. It's repetition over and over and over. Not saying he's great, but it's the same play calling over and over. How many screens do we have to watch behind the line of scrimmage? How many little short passes down the same middle for the same yards do we have to pass? How many outs, post outs do we see thrown? Not many, because the arm is not there. How many quarterback sneaks do we see? Not many, because the quarterback is fragile. So any which way you look at it, this
That's
falls
a
on the
perfect
scheme and Mike
example
McDaniel.
of McDaniel masking the problems and working around the limitations. That alone, right there, what you said, the sneaks.
This whole offensive game plan is soft, bro. It's soft.
Exactly. Hey, Fred, let me ask you something. Who are the top dogs in the AFC, and what's their style of play? Is it finesse?
You know what they are. You know what they are, man. They smash mouth football, bro. Especially the later you get in the season, bro. The later you get in the season. So if McDaniel tells Chris Greer that, you know what I'm saying? I think Chris Greer goes out and gets those offensive linemen, bro.
You're right. And you know why you're right? Because you hired the guy who's...
But if McDaniel says those aren't the kind of guys I need guys that are quick, nimble on their feet.
That's what Greer's going to get him. That's what Greer's going to get him.
Exactly, bro.
He's gonna trust his coach that he hired, the guru, and he's gonna tell him this is what I need in order for me to be successful. What's the general manager's job? To fucking oblige.
That shit ain't Greer's fault. That shit ain't Greer's fault.
Let me ask you. It's not Greer's fault, because he did his job. It showed. I got a center that came from a smash mouth offense, a run it down and ground and pound center.
No, that's not the kind of.
That's what he. Hello, Fred, you're not letting me finish. The way he scouted Brewer was, this is a center that came from a smash mouth offense, and he looks nimble and he moves very well. I want him on my team. You can't get mad at that. You can't get mad at that. That's him scouting and evaluating his talent correct.
But at the end of the day, what's the narrative? What's the narrative with this team? We're soft. We're not physical.
Bro.
No matter what, that's the narrative.
He went and got Brewer, who was a smaller, quicker center. You know what I'm saying? A smaller, quicker center. So now we can't run the ball. How you going to be hollering for Chris Greer to be fired because the offensive line ain't strong? He went and got
like you said, Fred. His coach wanted it that way.
He went and got McDaniel, the best center that goes with this offense, bro. I mean, Aaron Brewer is probably one of the best centers with this offense, man. In this kind of offense, bro.
100%.
Yeah,
bro.
And you drafted what? Speed. A-chain. You brought in Mosley. You drafted Waddle. You brought in Tyreek. You brought in speed. Where's the physical? You know who's the only physical guy we got on offense? To be honest with you, that's not on the offensive line. It's What's his name? Smith.
Juno Smith.
That's the only physical guy we have, and that's why right now he's our number one target.
So this This
Our
man is
guys are
not being.
physical. Did y'all not see Isaiah Wynn get a personal foul in the first quarter of that drive?
Yeah,
Banging
but
heads. We got physical guys.
Nah,
I mean,
man, we
we
don't
got
got
But his,
physical
physical
guys.
guys,
but
man.
his
We got
We got
physical guys
physical.
on defense. We
We got
got zero
physical
on
guys,
offense.
man. But the offense is what it is, bro. It doesn't let them tee off on defensive linemen like like they would want to. No,
no,
man,
but
it's for them to get out in space, get out, be fast enough to get up to the next level and pick off the linebacker. Shit, maybe the safety for that matter, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
So
hey, Fred.
that's why
Hey,
we
Fred. Did you
say,
think that we were gonna beat the Niners even if they were hurt? Because I thought they were
no,
gonna
no,
kill
I
us.
didn't. I didn't think we was gonna beat the 49ers,
Yeah, me
bro. I
neither.
didn't.
I
I
thought they were
didn't at
gonna
all.
kill us.
So
I didn't think we were gonna. I didn't think we were gonna beat them either.
Because that
that game
that
right there,
matchup is horrible for us.
that game right there could affect Brock Purdy's him getting the bag, bro. That game right there.
100%.
Hey, y'all
That's
think?
exactly what I
But
said.
see, that's another guy, man. I'm not a Brock Purdy guy, dog. I know, but man, that guy's got a team, bro. That guy's got a team, dog. You can't tell me that man hasn't been a benefit of a great team and a system.
The same team and the same system.
Nah, man, you
Agreed.
got
Yeah.
Fred
Only
Werner,
thing,
and
there's a big
Bosa,
difference. There's a
the
big
other
difference in
guys.
quarterback, bro.
Shit,
There's a big difference in quarterback, bro.
it's a
Big difference.
and it's a different team. They run the same scheme, but they're physical. What's that?
They,
Debo, McCaffrey, they're
exactly.
physical,
no,
bro.
They're running
no. I, I,
20
I know
screens
where
too.
Ben's going. Let's put it to this way: we have some dog players on our team, but this is a soft franchise.
Agreed.
Okay, that's what it boils down to. This is a soft franchise, and I'm gonna give you a good example. Calais Campbell is a dog. He's an old dog that still got a lot of bite
Oh,
and what have you.
definitely.
But this is a soft
Yeah,
team.
yeah, he's a
He's playing
soft
on a
dog
soft
too. I
team.
don't want to hear it. He's a soft dog too.
Hey,
Who?
No,
listen,
he he
Calais
Calais
Campbell.
Who? Whoa, whoa,
Campbell,
whoa! Hold
Yeah,
on.
he got the
You're
softest
saying
heart.
Calais Campbell soft?
Yeah, he got the
no
softest
he ain't.
heart.
Oh man,
He was the
see,
first
that's where I
one
gotta
to.
tune
He
you
was.
out, Pete.
I'm gonna
I
tell you
can't
right now.
believe
He
you
was the
said that,
first.
dog.
He got the softest heart. I'm not gonna believe none of that fake PR
Calais
shit he
Campbell
got
is
say
soft.
here. Yeah, he's been soft. He gave up on the
he
team. He
ain't
was the
soft.
first
You
He
one
gotta
to
ain't
give
talk
up
to him,
on the
he
crazy.
team.
ain't soft.
You gotta talk to him,
He
Even
Phil.
was
when
I
the
can't
first
talk to him.
one to
he,
give up and quit on the
Calais
team.
Campbell
He
not
said
giving
the
up on.
moment we're eliminated,
Listen,
release me.
yeah,
He
Calais
quit.
Campbell was nothing. Ain't nothing soft
That
about Calais
man was
Campbell,
done.
bro.
exactly,
He got a soft
exactly.
heart. He's just a
Let me tell you
pretender.
something, Pete. Let me tell
I've
you
been
something,
watching
man.
him since he was with the Canes,
You,
Pete. I know
you
you
know what?
haven't been watching him.
You know what's a goddamn shame is? A goddamn shame is a man 38 years old got to come in here in a couple of months and be the goddamn captain
The leader.
and be the
That's
Exactly.
because
goddamn captain,
he's
bro.
the oldest guy in the building. He only played like 35 snaps. Y'all acting like this
That's
guy
the
played
whole,
the whole game.
that's the goddamn shame right there.
Man only played like
Hey, hey,
25,
no, no,
30
no.
that's the
See,
snaps.
this is what bothers
hey,
me
man,
about Pete. Pete does
that's
this
the
on
toughest
purpose
dude
to get
on
under
it.
people's
That's
skin
the
because I know it's
that's the
impossible he believes this shit. I
that's
know
the
it.
toughest dude
Y'all
on the
y'all
team,
praising a
bro.
player.
That's what I'm talking about.
I like
Exactly.
Deshaun Hand. I like Deshaun Hand better than I like Calais Campbell.
But he is playing on a soft team. That's what I'm saying. Just
Yes, he
like
Exactly,
some
is.
of these
bro.
other players that come to our team. Jonah
Sealer ain't
Smith is
soft
a
though.
dog.
Sealer ain't soft though,
No, Seal ain't soft neither.
and Ramsey either.
And Chop Robinson is
Exactly.
looking like he's not soft also.
Chop Robinson is
He's
gonna
developing.
be one hell of a player. You know who he reminds me of? Cameron Wake,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
not Jason
Start,
Taylor.
I'm
Cameron
starting to
Wake.
see some. Yeah, I'm starting to see some Cameron Wickham.
Yep.
Right about that. But I'm sorry, this is a soft
Starting to
franchise.
see Cameron Wake and who.
It's a soft,
Don't
it's a
y'all
soft, it's a soft
don't
offense,
sit
Mr.
up
Ball.
here. Don't
It's a
y'all
soft
better not
offense,
sit up
bro.
here and have just thought y'all were gonna get away with Chop Robinson is giving y'all
It's
Cameron Wake vibes.
Just like
a
Coach Weaver.
soft offense.
Coach Weaver
Don't
is going to be a good coach. He's a good defensive coach, but he came to a soft team. I'm sorry.
It's a soft, no,
That's
it's no, Mr.
That's why
Paul.
we need a coach
No,
like
Mr.
that to
Paul.
be our head
It's a
coach.
soft,
Crazy.
it's a
it's
soft,
exactly.
it's a soft offense, bro. So there's a
Yeah.
thank you,
difference in
Fred.
between a soft team and a soft offense, bro.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Like I said, when you
And
expect a
we're
180
and
pound, when you expect a 180-pound running back to be your workhorse, bro. Come on, man. It makes them look soft.
Think about
Yeah.
It
this,
makes them look soft.
Fred. Think about this. Every time you sat up here and said, "Oh, you take Tua out easily. You jam his wide receivers. You disrupt the timing.
Exactly.
The play is done." Right?
It's done.
Does that same take still apply to this day now, led by Tyler Huntley, sir?
Yup.
Yes, it does.
Same
Even
thing.
with even with Tyler Huntley, you know, it's going to cause problems. But you know, Tyler Huntley can, like I said, he
Extend
knows like
plays.
he knows these wide receivers are jammed up. You know what I'm saying? Now, but he can get away, and we seen that last week.
Exactly.
Tyler Huntley can tell that these wide receivers ain't gonna be on the spot where they need to be for me to you know what I mean, deliver a pass to them, bro. They're not gonna be there like that. So
Well,
I'm not
with a
gonna
quarterback,
I
with a
gotta
quarterback like
pull.
that, with a quarterback like that, what you're saying, Fred, and I agree with a quarterback like Huntley. I'm not saying Huntley particularly, but a quarterback like Huntley, what he can do that Tua can't do, or just won't do because he's scared to get hurt, or the scheme is he could extend the plays when they're broken.
Exactly. Huntley can pick up faster. He can pick up faster when a wide receiver is being, off pace, jammed up. He can
And and, and
he can sense that faster, bro. Way faster than with Tua kid.
And let me
You
ask
know what
y'all a
I'm saying,
question.
bro?
And let me ask you another question, fellas. You think the receivers can sense that now that they
Yeah.
know they
No,
got jammed? They
no,
know their timing was off. Do you think they now sit here feel like a sitting duck, or do they want to hustle a little more?
I'm glad
No,
you brought
no,
that up.
Pete.
No,
Exactly.
hold on. Fred, let me answer that, Fred. Fred, let me
Go
get
ahead,
that.
man. Go ahead. Go
Let me
ahead.
say this. Pete, in the last game, if you watch Tyreek when he went out for a pass, he did not react. How should I put it? When Tyler started scrambling, looked like to me Tyreek was trying to get open one way or another. He didn't do that with Tua. You understand what I'm saying? He it looked like at times he was coming back to the ball to help Tyler out.
The one
He
that he
was.
Exactly.
caught, the one
He
that he
was.
caught in timing rhythm, and then he kind of
He
looked like he
definitely
lost a
was. He
yard
was
or
playing
two
much more
running
aggressive,
running
and he
parallel.
said
Right.
that he
That
needed to practice
exactly.
more.
Outside,
Exactly.
the pass to the sideline
He knew he
for the
needed to
first
help
down.
Huntley more, and he
Exactly,
knew that
bro. But
Huntley
you
had
know
the
why?
ability to extend the plays. Where Tua, if
Exactly.
it's not
So
there,
he keeps
it's not
working.
there.
So he keeps working.
There
He
you
keeps working to get open, bro. He keeps working to get open. This is the
Hmm.
shit that they don't. This is the shit that they didn't do for Skylar Thompson because
yeah,
Huntley.
yeah.
I think Huntley is one of them dudes. Like, look, get in your face. Like, look, you gotta stay alive. Keep working. Don't give up on the play, man. You
Right,
gotta come back to me.
right.
You gotta come back to me. Skylar Thompson just ain't that. They just ain't gonna listen to him like that, bro. Like you might as well say they don't respect him like that.
No, because they didn't really.
Man,
They
Yeah, you're
this
if
right
is
you
to
ask
a
real.
me,
certain
all
degree.
all, all the
This
time
That's
is
that
real. That's
real
real.
shit.
all
Pete,
the
this is
time
real
that
shit,
Scott.
bro.
No, go ahead.
This is real
No,
That's
go
shit.
ahead.
real talk. I know what
And
you said. That's real talk.
that's what Dan Marino would do. He be like, look, man, he getting wide receivers asses, bro. Look, you
He
got to
Oh
sure
stay the
yeah.
fuck
did.
alive, bro. Stay
He
alive.
sure
Work your way
did.
back to me. It's like so with Tua, what I mean, they didn't do it with Tua. They like,
No,
oh
they
Yep.
did.
fuck it, you know what I'm saying? The play ain't happen right away. You know, I'm not gonna keep working for him because he's probably sacked by now.
Right.
But with Huntley, they know, like, look, Huntley probably wants to escape. All right,
Mhm.
keep working and get open, and that's real shit, bro. That's real shit. Trust me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say he has that. He has that over Tua, but I'm still gonna tell you guys, there is no way in hell that I believe that this team is better with Huntley than it is with Tua. That's it. And I'm
I'm,
gonna keep
I'm,
saying that all
I'm not,
night.
I'm not saying it's better because, like I said, it's more issues than that quarterback. If you ask me,
Right, right,
bro,
right,
it's
right,
more
right,
issues
right.
than that.
But
But
no,
however,
but
bro, however, bro, um, I like the extended play from
So
when
do
shit
I.
breaks down.
Yeah.
I'm on the positive side, bro. With Huntley, when I see shit break down, bro, I'm on the positive side more
Oh yeah.
of than with Tua, bro. More
That's
than
how
with
the big
Tua.
dogs make their
Therefore,
money. When the
well,
plays ain't there,
exactly,
they
well,
still
bro.
make it happen.
Exactly,
let's
bro.
put it this way. Let's put it this way. Tua and Tyler Huntley are two different quarterbacks with two different skill set, and Tua's at the top with the skill set he has, compared to other quarterbacks similar to himself.
Yeah.
Tyler Huntley, how should I put it? With his skill set, he's good at with his skill set because his skill set is different from Tua. It's different from Tua. That's why the past couple games you've been seeing Tyler improving, progressing because he's
Yeah.
starting to play according to his talents and his skill set. Okay, when y'all mentioned Skylar Thompson, I'm gonna be straight with him. Skylar didn't have a chance when we brought him to. He
Didn't
didn't
have
really
a
too
chance.
much have a chance because even when he had to come in, he had to come in on the tool scheme set, or the
And,
scheme, and we have not according to Tyler's skills. I mean, Skylar's
With
skills.
with wide
and let,
receivers that didn't
And
respect
it's
him, bro.
not just and
With wide receivers that don't even respect him, bro. You feel
See,
what I'm saying?
I
exactly.
think
and when
Tyler
you go
Huntley,
back and when you
Tyler
go
Huntley
back even to
is
Kirk
years
Cousins,
better than Skylar Thompson, in my
and when
opinion. Years
you
better.
could you guys could go back to the Shanahan system. You go back to Jake Plummer. You go back to Jeff Garcia. I mean, Kirk Cousins, the early Kirk Cousins, Brock Purdy now. You see the 49ers, how many times they run a play action rollout?
Mm-hmm.
It was so good to see Tyler Huntley do that rollout and throw it to
Mm-hmm.
Tyreek Hill early on the sideline because you can try that many times with Tua, but it feels like they're not comfortable
You
letting
can't.
Tua
Right.
throw on the run,
That's
bro.
not
How are you gonna
because he's not good at
put
it.
that quarterback out there when with the injuries, dude? You can't. I would be terrible. And that in itself is the problem that I have with Tua.
And
That
that's
in
why we're
itself.
not going to move back to him in the playoffs if we make the playoffs because Huntley allows McDaniel to open up that playbook and get a
Shout out
and
to
get
KP.
and so that's what we're seeing here. I'm pretty sure that right now, Tua's probably been asking to get on the field, but it might be McDaniel at this point who's saying, "No, dog, you need to rest. You need to get better because
That or
Huntley."
upstairs. That
I'm
or
not gonna
upstairs.
lie, KP. I said it
Mhm.
earlier, but I'm starting to feel like maybe Stephen Ross feels like he took a sting or a loss when Tua wasn't medically retired with the concussion. Now the organization is kind of like doubling down and trying to find a way out of this whole Tua mess, whether they're going through the head or through the hip. They're gonna find one way and attack this guy hard. It's like
Pete, I know
organization
you
versus
had
quarterback. It's like organization versus contract. It's a big dispute. I feel like is going on. There's
yeah,
bad blood in the building.
Pete. I know you had the film going earlier, but if you were to go back and just isolate on Huntley's connections with Tyreek, guess what you're going to see? You're going to
I
see
was trying to
Huntley.
show him.
You're going to see Huntley executing on at least two, maybe even three of his throws to Tyreek. That deep end that Tua had made successful with Waddle over the last couple of seasons. But that was the same pass that was absent from the arsenal this year when it came to Tua connecting with Tyreek and Waddle. I'm talking about the deep end where you get past the linebackers. Sometimes you got to go past the safety, but then you cut it back in. Huntley executed that play with Tyreek at least twice in
Oh
that game.
yeah, the one
And
that I
that
said earlier
That
that he
play that you're
caught and
talking
ran
about
parallel.
is behind the linebackers in front of the safeties.
right,
That's where they've been killing them. Right
He
right.
down the
hit
middle.
nicely.
And the
Huntley
question we
showed
all
displayed that.
And the question we all got to ask ourselves is how come we haven't seen that success between Tua and Tyreek all season or Tua and Waddle all season?
You want me
And
to
the
answer that?
answer, well, my answer to that question is that Tua has had this issue with throwing deep because of the hip. This thing has been going on a lot longer than the organization wanted to admit. The organization has known about it, but we fans and media and all these people are just now picking up on it because Tua's out now because they made a decision that they can't go forward with a guy who cannot threaten defenses in the final third. But I'm saying that issue, I think that hip was really hurt in the offseason when they asked him to be more mobile and all that kind of stuff. And I think they shook loose and damaged the buildup of muscle that had occurred around that hip, which is making him more prone now to these the injuries, which are in that are affecting his arm velocity, his ability to deliver the ball deep.
Let
It
me
could be,
pick it
but
back
in
on
my
KP.
opinion, I think it's more of a With Tua, they know what to expect. As for with Huntley, they don't know what to expect. So it's harder to it's harder to read what they're doing because he could do the run, he could zip it in there better than Tua because he's got a bigger arm, and he could run it if they have to. So with Tua, they know he's not running, and if he does, it's probably going to be once every 3 games. He's going to throw it here, and he's not going to extend the play. He's going to try to get the ball out quick.
And even if, when he does run, it's not going deep over their heads
What I'm
either.
saying though is this: if you look at Tua's games this year, he hasn't threatened multiple dimensions of the field as effectively as he has in the last 2 years. In fact, if you look at his effectiveness in the deep third on either side and even down the middle, that's the part that's been absent from his arsenal this year.
Right.
And the reason that's been absent is because this hip stuff, I think, has limited his ability to like torque up and deliver those kinds of passes.
Put that
But,
zip.
but KP, that kind of goes back to his college days because also too he had hip issues and ankle issues when he was at Alabama. So it goes. I think this goes further back.
Hey, KP.
His college days.
They need to just keep it at what it is, bro. This hit hurts, bro. This hit.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Bane Mafia. Bane Mafia is the first time you come up here, man. How you doing? How you feeling? Who are you? How you going?
Going pretty good. How you doing?
Good. What you got going on? What you got? What you listening to? What do you want to add to it?
I was just listening to you guys. You guys are all Dolphins fans.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not gonna try to cut you guys down. I'm a Bills fan.
But you're a Bills fan?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait till we play you guys in 2 weeks
I
with
don't
Tyler
want to
Huntley.
play you guys. Don't listen to Pete.
Don't.
Pete has
He's
been
not.
drinking, and he's been taking pills for his
Bane.
migraines, and they're fucking him up.
In 2 weeks, it's gonna feel like a new revolution over here. Tyler Huntley, the cheetah, is going
It's going to be
run
45
wild.
to 3 if we play Buffalo.
Jordan Brooks gonna knock out your boy Allen, huh? You gonna knock out Allen?
No, Hey, Bane.
Bang Josh
He
Allen.
has a
Allen already
scenario
has a bad hand.
where Tyler Huntley is going to knock out Allen in Buffalo, and then we're going to go to Kansas City and knock out Mahomes in back-to-back.
If you guys were
say no to drugs, remember,
Hey,
just say no.
If you guys were playing in Kansas City, I would root for the Dolphins.
This the Twilight Zone.
I hate Kansas City.
What's that, bro? What'd you say again? I didn't hear you, bro.
I said if you guys played Kansas City, I would root for the Dolphins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
No, seriously, I hate Kansas City. I'd root for anybody against Kansas City.
Well, I mean, you want me to tell you something? The team that I hate the most is the Bills, and I'm going to tell you why. It's because they've been kicking.
Hey, I understand, man.
Since I was a kid, I'm 46 years old. I've been watching this since '88. So the Bills have owned us for decades. The Jets fans are the ones I hate the most. The Bills fans, I respect them because they're the best ones out of the whole crew. Better than the Jets, better than New England. So I don't got a problem with the Bills. But the team is like, damn, we at least me, when I play you guys or your team, I'm like, yeah, this ain't gonna be good. Oh, wow, we won 1 game in Miami by a point because Josh Allen tripped or something. But if not, yeah, it's not. There's no competition right now to the Buffalo Bills in this division.
Yeah, it's definitely not. I mean, like I didn't think, honestly, going into this year, I didn't know what we were gonna do. I mean, I thought it would be close, the division.
Everybody did, but tell me something. Did you expect for the Buffalo Bills to actually be better under the Josh Allen era than they've ever been? Because in my opinion, this is the best I've seen them.
No.
Hold up. They're not better than Jim Kelly, the Jim Kelly era.
No. I'm talking about under the Josh Allen era.
Talking about under the, yeah.
This is by far the best team. This is by far the best that Allen has looked. He's not turning the ball over.
Yeah,
okay.
Josh Allen era.
And it's because Stephon Diggs isn't demanding the ball and he could throw it where he pleases.
Yeah, that helps.
Hey, Bane, you think if I tell you a coach that dealt with injuries all throughout the roster at major high-paid players at their position, right?
Shit.
So you're not just losing regular, you're losing your highest-paid Pro Bowl players throughout the year.
Yeah.
And you after that, you fight through battle all season without your best players, and you sneak into the wild card spot. Is that a coach that should be considered a coach of the year candidate, at least in the conversation,
No, Mike
dealing with
Tomlin.
adversity?
Mike Tomlin.
I think too. It's also Miami. I mean, I really do think you guys would have made the playoffs if it wasn't for Tua getting hurt. There was a couple games there where you had, I think it was the Tennessee game you guys lost. Was it?
Yeah.
When Huntley played, I think you guys finishing 9-8, even if you don't make the playoffs, would be pretty good. For what, like the injuries and stuff you guys had, like with your
Offensive
defense
line, defensive line.
still, yeah. Didn't you guys miss? You guys were missing Bradley Chubb too this whole year, right?
Let me ask you something, Zane. Let me ask you something, bro. Like, like how well do you know the Dolphins, man? The Dolphins, as far as toughness, man. As far as toughness, bro, and softness. How well do you know the Dolphins, man? What are they to you, bro? What do you consider them as, bro? What kind of team?
The Dolphins. I mean, I think they're too. I'd say on offense, I think they're too reliant, like on like how should I say it? Like Hill and Waddle, like I don't think they need Tyreek Hill. I really don't think they need him. I think they should stick with Tua one more year to see what he can do. But I just don't know if Tua is going to be the one to take you guys to where you want to go.
Okay.
I don't want to call you guys.
I had a question, and this guy blew my mind with that. Go ahead, Fred.
Do you think this is a soft team, the Miami Dolphins, Zane?
Yeah, I if I had to guess, yeah, I would say more soft. I'm not trying to like.
No,
okay.
You speaking how you feel. Ain't nothing wrong
you
with
good? You good, Zane? You good, bro? You good, bro? You good?
This thing, I'm a diehard Dolphin fan. I'm saying that my team, I love my team, and I'm gonna stay with my team. But my team right now is soft. I'm sorry. And I'm gonna say it. We're soft.
Be honest with Mafia. Be honest with me. Let me ask. Hold on. Be honest with me, Mafia. What Dolphin-led team do you fear most? A Tyler Huntley one with our weapons, or a Tua one with our weapons? And keep it real. Think about what you just saw in Cleveland as well. And that was minus without Waddle.
Come on, Pete. Yeah. Come on, Pete.
I think if Tyler Huntley gets more experience in the offense, I'd probably favor Huntley.
More time. Okay.
Over time. I'm saying.
I'm sorry to bother you with all the questions, bro, but we just need more outside minds, man. You know what I mean? Because we know how we talk to each other out, man. But let me ask you, Zane, do you think
we're coming to the playoffs to knock you guys out of Orchard Park, and you're not? You think it's not serious?
I've been a Bills fan forever, man.
Get ready for a loss.
Let me ask you, Zane. Do you think because of your offensive line, man, the type of players that you have, does that tell what kind of how tough your team is, bro? You know what I'm saying? What I really want to ask you is, bro, do you think it's the coach's fault or the GM's fault of why the offensive line is why the offense is struggling in the run game, bro? Who would you put that on? General manager or coach, bro?
I would probably put that on the coach.
Offensive coordinator?
Offensive coordinator, like the one who's like the play calling for Miami's, I think, a problem too sometimes.
Okay.
It used to be the play calling used to be a problem in Miami. You guys got to understand the change that we have just done at quarterback.
Bro,
that would be like saying oh, the Bills have a problem when Mitchell Trubisky's at quarterback. Now you guys don't have a problem when Josh Allen is there.
Yeah, because a lot of times a lot of times Allen.
Has a team ever upgraded at quarterback and been worse than what they were the week before?
It's not an upgrade, Pete. Stop
No.
it.
Exactly.
No, but you know what? But see,
Right
here's
now,
the thing.
we just
Bang,
upgraded at quarterback and we added to the playbook. Now
no,
we
but
can
here's
run
the
a
thing.
quarterback
Bang,
sneak.
Bang
Now
just
we
said
can
the main
run
thing.
with the quarterback.
So you guys like Huntley better?
Bang just said the main thing.
No,
He said,
nobody likes Huntley
Yes,
better.
that
Pete
guy
is
has
the only
just
one that
taken
likes
over
Huntley
South
better
Florida.
because he hates Tua.
Yeah,
The
I
man
never
went
Huntley.
There's a
22.
narrative here. That's all it is.
Listen,
Yeah.
they're trying to take away the shine from Tyler Huntley because
What
a lot of
shine?
these guys.
Who has he beat?
A lot of these guys
He was on a practice squad, bro.
over. They fell over right
my
over
God.
Tua, and now they finally seen the light, and they're scared right now. I think to assess
Nobody's
anything, but they
scared,
don't
bro.
understand
We're
the
realists.
dynamics that
We
this
are
guy brings
realists.
to the field.
Let's Pete. I'm
They're not
gonna be
understand.
straight. Bang just said the very opinion I have of Tyler Huntley right now. He's
Who?
a Bang. Bang said
Yeah.
exactly how I feel about Tyler Huntley. He's progressing, but he's not quite there yet. He's not quite there yet. He needs some
That
more. He needs some more snaps. He needs some more time
the
to
man been with the
develop.
team since week 3.
Yeah,
Right, and he
I
couldn't
look at
beat,
the
and he
Bills, man,
couldn't
with
beat the
Josh Allen. A lot of
Colts.
times, Josh Allen has to make the plays for the Bills. Like a lot of times, like shit's always broke down for us. I mean,
Right now, we could be in a 3rd and 6. We send Waddle, Tyreek Hill, Jonnu all streaking upfield in man coverage. All Tyler Huntley has to do is evade the rush, and he picks up a first down
Because
with
that's
his
all he has
legs
to do.
every
It's that
time.
easy. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Isn't that what Josh Allen does to us?
yeah.
You're gonna compare Josh Allen to Huntley? Are you gonna compare Huntley to Josh Allen?
Josh Allen. We have Tyreek. We have
Josh
Waddle.
Allen is the biggest
Tyler Huntley is
threat
faster
on
than Josh
defensive
Allen.
in the
You see,
NFL.
Josh Allen only
You're
ran
gonna
a 4.9.
compare Huntley to Josh Allen?
He has his abilities.
This is insane.
He has his abilities.
Nobody has Josh Allen's ability. Nobody.
He doesn't have his skill
Nobody has Josh
all the
Allen's
way there.
arm,
But he
Josh
has
Allen's size,
he can run, his
Josh
ability
Allen's
to run and break
durability,
a tackle.
Josh Allen's legs.
Yeah, I think
Josh
Dolphins
Allen
got
is at
better
another
weapons.
level from
that can
every
throw
other
on the
quarterback.
run now, and these guys don't want to believe in Tyler Huntley.
And you want to compare Tyler Huntley
So
to
you're
Josh
a big
Allen
Tyler
off
Huntley guy,
off
and a
a
couple of you
win
guys ain't.
against a 3 and
pretty much.
13 team. This
No.
is insane.
Here's the thing, Bang. I'm a Tyler Huntley fan, but he's not quite there yet.
Yeah.
I
told you, I watch a lot of college ball. He was good at Utah.
Let me say it like this.
He was good
As
at
far as
Utah.
comparing him to a Josh Allen, to me, he's like a what's the word? A younger, not mature yet Josh Allen, because he has the skill set to run the ball and also to throw the ball. Now he doesn't have Josh Allen's size, but he does possess a little bit of the skill sets that Josh Allen has, because Josh Allen is a dual threat quarterback.
Yeah.
But he's a big quarterback. Now Tyler Huntley is not as big as Josh Allen, but Tyler Huntley is a dual threat quarterback also, but it's not on the same level as Josh Allen.
Bane, you
Now
know what
he
was
can
extremely
he
impressive?
can develop into a Josh Allen if given time. He needs more time to develop into a Josh Allen or a
You know
Lamar
what?
Jackson.
That's fine. I get what you guys are saying. It makes sense, but I think he's already done his time. And this game alone versus Cleveland, I get it. It was his 4th start of the year. But now is when he got repetition in practice, got under the playbook, built him a scheme, a game plan that fits his design. The man was so impressive, Bane.
Against
Listen to
the
me.
3 and 13
Listen to me,
Cleveland
Bane.
Browns team.
Bane, listen to me, bro. Against
And it was
Cleveland
tying in
on the
halftime.
road in the rain, which was pouring down, raining in the second half. It wouldn't
With
stop.
one hell of a
And
roster.
the wind gusts going up to 30 miles per hour, which were sustaining at around 18 to 22 during the most of the game. So with all that wind and everything, this guy went 9 for 9 to Tyreek Hill, right? 9 targets, 9 receptions. He finished the game 22 for 26. He only had 4 incompletions.
Against
4.
the 3 and 13 Cleveland Browns.
He added 50 yards on the ground rushing and a rushing touchdown.
Against the 3 and 13 Cleveland Browns.
Tua does not do those numbers
No, he
in
doesn't.
Cleveland in those weather conditions, my
No,
guy.
he doesn't.
I know what
I
I'm
agree
telling
with you
you.
on that. I
That
agree with you
ball
100%
floats,
on
and it
that.
would have been easier
Hey
to
Bane,
intercept.
hey Bane. Let me ask you, what was that night game that we played against you guys in Buffalo? That it was a 34-31 win, or you guys won with a field goal? Since he says
Yeah, we
Tua
won with
doesn't
like a
do that,
61-yard field goal. Didn't
right?
we?
For you to beat us, what were Tua's stats in that game? Since Pete seems to misremember certain games because it's Tua.
See, that game Tua played pretty good.
Tua balled out that game, but Pete don't want to
Yeah,
remember. It's not convenient
I
for
will.
him
I'll
to
give you on
remember.
that. I'll give you on that because I think if we don't make that field goal and you guys get ball first in the overtime, you probably have a good chance.
Did Tua play against you guys this year as well in Buffalo?
Yeah, he played the. You talking about the Buffalo game he played, but the one in Miami, that's the one he got hurt, isn't it?
Right. The second one this year. What was the score
Yeah.
in that game?
Oh, let me see here. I remember it was like let me look it up right here because we won by 3. I do know that.
Right, and we're gonna talk like Tua doesn't play good. You know, he's never done that, and he did that against your team, the juggernaut of the Buffalo Bills. And this guy wants to come here and act like what Tyler Huntley did against the 3-13 Cleveland Browns. That Tua's never done that. This is insane to me.
It was 30-27.
Right.
And
Tua threw for 230 yards and
he was
needed
25
25 completions for it.
Okay, but you're gonna act like Tua did that. Did Tua do that against Cleveland, or did he do that against Buffalo? And go to the 2 years before that night game. Look at Tua's stats in that game. It was snowing. Okay, it was snowing. You remember this, Bane, right?
Yeah, I do remember that
I don't
game.
know if you're aware, but Cleveland's defense is ranked 17th and Buffalo's is 20th.
I hear what you're saying, but it's still the Buffalo Bills to Cleveland. And look at the game 2 years ago, okay, in Buffalo, the one I'm talking about. It was either a Sunday night game, and it was snowing, and we had that game won, and we lost by a field goal. So your narrative is wrong, Pete. It's wrong. For you to say that Tua would never do that, that's a lie. We were down 21 points against the.
We all watched that game, True Fin Fan. The moment
Huh?
the snow started falling from the sky, Tua crapped the bed. From there on out, we couldn't get a first down.
Bro, you're wrong. Now you're talking shit. You're doing what you usually do, which is trolling when you have no facts. That's all you can lean on.
There's a Buffalo fan up here. There's other Dolphin fans up here. It can't be you, the only one saying I'm lying and nobody else holding you accountable. When the snow started falling in Buffalo, Tua crapped the bed.
Let me ask my question, man. Pete, Bane just told you we lost 30-27 on a 61-yard field goal Sunday night in freezing weather in Buffalo.
That was Jordan Poyer's fault.
Huh?
That was Jordan Poyer's fault.
You're talking about the one this year. He's talking about the
2
one
years ago.
2 years ago.
Oh,
Jordan
2 years
Poyer
ago.
was this year.
What he's trying to say
at
is
the
that
end of the day, that penalty put him in position to kick a 61
Am I
yard.
right?
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Hey, let me ask you a question, man. I got a question, bro. I got a question. So,
and we lost that game because McDaniel stopped running. We were running for 6 yards a carry.
So if we lose, right, we automatically out. So do the Bengals still get a chance to go in?
Yes.
A loss by us helps them, right?
Yes, a loss by us and a loss by Denver against Cleveland.
And Denver has to lose too.
Denver loses.
Denver and us.
And we lose. Cleveland goes in.
Yep.
And nobody wants to see.
No, Cincinnati goes in.
I'm sorry. Cincinnati. Yeah.
So, you know, we can both be knocked. Are you saying we can both be knocked out, bro? We can both be knocked out, right? It ain't either this one happen. If this happens to us, then you know what I'm saying, bro? Like
what you mean, like Cincinnati?
Yeah.
Yeah. If we win, Cincinnati's eliminated immediately. Even if Denver, or if we win and Denver win, or.
So the only way Cincinnati gets in is if we lose and Denver loses also.
I believe so.
Yep.
I believe so. You'd have to look at I believe if Denver loses,
100%.
I need both of us to lose. And they need to win. And they need to win. And they need to
And
win.
they need to win. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
You know
and I
what?
want
You know what? That
no,
looks bad for Cincinnati. I don't think the Dolphins and the goddamn Broncos lose. You know,
Yeah.
and let me
I'm more
go on
with,
record.
I'm more with. I can believe in more than us beating the Jets, and I can't even really believe in this, but I'm a Dolphins fan. I have to want it to happen
Of
that
course.
we win and the Broncos lose, and so we're in. We're in.
Now my question is, now you made me think, Fred, and maybe somebody here on the panel could look it up. If we win and Denver loses, Cincinnati gets in,
Yeah.
and us, is it? No. I'm trying to figure out what happens if Denver loses and we win. We're in, but are we the last one in? Are we fighting
Yeah,
for the
that's it.
last?
You were fighting for the last spot. There's only
We
one
are
spot
fighting for the last
available.
spot. So Miami,
Denver's in
Denver,
that
and
final spot.
Cincinnati. So Miami, Denver, and Cincinnati are fighting for the last playoff spot.
100%.
I got you.
NFC, bro.
I got
somebody, but bottom line is somebody has to get the 7th seed.
Somebody got to get
it. And just by being in that final spot
they're
fight,
gonna give it to somebody, Fred.
Somebody. It's what it is. The 7th seed, bro. Somebody has to get the 7th seed, bro. Somebody.
It's the fight for the 7th seed tomorrow. Well, on Sunday. I wish it was tomorrow.
Between 3 teams, right? 3 teams. Between 3 teams
Yep.
fighting for the 7th. Oh wow, bro. That's cool.
Yeah,
I
because
like that,
Indy got eliminated with the ass whooping. Not ass whooping because they made it close after, but
Yeah, the Colts had the edge. If they would have kept winning,
all they had to do was beat the Giants and the Raiders, dog.
fucking Colts lose to the fucking Giants, man. They don't deserve
Giants,
to be in.
bro. That's crazy.
Good grief, you kid, but
When I saw
The
that,
Giants
I
are like
was
my
like,
second
"What?"
team. Fuck, they suck, though.
that just goes to show you can't take no team for granted. And I want to leave a receipt that I've been spread around to other platforms. I'm not a Tua hater, and I'm not a Tua lover.
No. I hear you.
So I'm just spreading my receipts around. I'm not a Tua hater or a Tua lover.
Hey, Mr. Park. Mr. Park, man, I'm gonna tell you, bro. Look, I don't care what they say, bro. I'm a Tour hater, bro. That's right. I'm saying it. Proud one, bro.
Fred, I was speaking. But Fred, I was
comes
speaking.
out right quick. I don't care what nobody says. I hate that
I was speaking for me.
Mr. Talking Pete, do y'all think I have good reason to be, bro?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
100%.
I'll tell you this, Fred.
I'm now a fan
I might
that's
not have
shocked.
agreed with you, and I went against you because I was on the other side. But hearing and seeing it now, I gotta give you.
But what's shocking to me? What's shocking to me, right, True Fin fan, that you would fall over Tua and his skill set, and look at Tyler Huntley and tell me not to believe in Tyler Huntley.
I don't,
like,
because
it's crazy based on what you're seeing and everything that Tyler Huntley can give you. Everybody should be on board with Tyler Huntley. We should all be. Like,
Pete,
going,
Pete, because I'm coming. Let me speak. Let me answer you, please. I'm asking you. The difference between me and you is that I have the ability to say I like this player and fight for this player against you guys and argue the times that we've got into screaming matches, right? But I have no problem seeing, okay, no, he's not good. I was wrong, right? As to where you are always going to be on the same side. You dislike him with reason now. But I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I liked what I saw. I still believe in his ability as a thrower. My problem with Tua is simple. I don't believe in him as a leader of a team anymore because you can't trust him with his decisions and being healthy. And number two, is he limited? Yes. Is he extending plays? No. For me, the hit against Hamlin killed it for me. And now this with the hip, now it made me angry. Like, yo, I don't even want to see you on my team no more.
There you go. And that's how I feel.
So
that's why
because I don't like this, because I don't like this about him, that doesn't mean that I agree with you when it comes to throwing the ball, his decision making. As much as it hasn't been great at times, fine. But to sit here and me agree with you on a guy who was on a practice squad
with the Ravens. Let go. Went to Cleveland, I believe. Practice squad. Let go. Then went back to Ravens, and then we got him. And because he played a good game against a 3-13 Cleveland Browns team, you want me to believe that you're actually seeing a better quarterback than Tua? I'm going to say you're not. The problem is that you're being super naive because of your dislike and your hate for Tua, and that's not objective.
So thinking that a player is better than another player is saying, "Wow, that's
How
it."
could you? How
That like
could you give me those
because,
stats? Because you got a guy who led the league in
bro,
percentage and a league in yards, a guy who has
and
never
we're
had a losing season. So what is your
all
basis?
I know is he had a year where his rushing was top 5. Passing, which he helped get there, was also
No,
top
which he
5.
led,
His defense
because
was
he was the
top
passer,
5. And yet
which he
alone, with
led.
all
Let's
those
be
top
honest.
5, he failed to win the division. That's what I know. I don't think Tyler Huntley, with Raheem Mostert having 20 touchdowns in a season, with 5 games remaining, a 3-game lead, craps the bed the way Tua did. I don't think Tyler Huntley has that. He is a better quarterback.
And that
So
is
for
where
me to
me and
sit
you
here and
okay.
feel naive is because of the fact that you're so down because you've been wrong for so long. It took you this long to realize how wrong you are. We've been off of this guy for so long, so it's been forced on us.
And
now we see Skyler with better abilities. Well, I'm gonna speak for myself. I feel like he has a chance.
and
I
that's
see
where we're gonna
Tyler
have a difference
Huntley
of
with
opinion.
more abilities. I feel we have a chance. We have to give these guys with more abilities and this roster at least some more time. We got to give them 4 to 6 game stretch
And that's
before
where
you fully evaluate what these guys are. And unfortunately, since Tua has been here, we haven't had a quarterback go through like a 6-game stretch and consistently go through it with Tua here. It just hasn't happened.
Okay, and that's where me and you, and that's where me and you, it's a difference of opinion. But what you got to remember is that what you said, oh, I'm hurt or whatever. Remember, I've been I don't know how old you are, but I'm pretty sure I've been a Dolphin fan as long as you've been alive. And I'll say it again for the 57th time.
It doesn't
I don't
matter.
fall
This
in
is
love
a
with
new
players.
hurt.
There was
This is
only
a new
one player.
year,
He
a
wore
new
number
hurt.
13. I'm loyal to the logo. I have no problems saying
You know how many hurts?
seeing people like Xavier Howard go, see people like Ricky Williams go, see people like Duper Clayton, Keith Jackson. I
That's
have no
fine.
problem seeing
That's
them go.
fine. And it's going to continue to
It
happen.
doesn't
This ain't
make
the
me
last
mad. It
time.
doesn't hurt me. I
Oh,
don't
yes,
live
it
my
does.
life walking
Come
around
on,
saying,
man.
"Damn,
Come
I
on,
was
Bro,
wrong."
man.
you
Come
I'll
come
on.
on
never
the
be
Come
that.
internet and
on,
talk
I will
Miami
never be
Dolphins.
that man.
You
man.
can't.
This is a team.
You're
This
like
is
an
a team
internet.
that
You know what you sound like? You sound like an internet thug right now. An internet gangster.
not because
You're on the internet right now talking Miami
Come on,
Dolphins. You're a
man. Look,
fanatic. You're a
look,
fanatic, bro.
look,
Go
look.
inflate
Bottom
your butt.
line.
You're
Bottom
bought in. You're on
line.
the internet talking to.
Bottom
Forget
line.
about
Look,
it.
man. Bottom line. Bottom line, fellas. Bottom line, fellas. For the second year in a row, we're depending on a backup quarterback, bro, to win a game to help us get into the playoffs. We're
And
not
we're
seeing we're not seeing the work done by our franchise dude, bro. Matter of fact, we see very less of our franchise dude after week 12, bro. For 5 years, bro. Week 12, we don't get nothing out of this quarterback, bro. Nothing.
I got him hot. He's hot. Come back, true fan.
No, but see, like I said, when I mentioned that earlier about not being a Tua near or Tua hater, I still agree that Tua is not the quarterback for our team. So that doesn't make me a hater, and it doesn't make me a Tua near. That's
My
how I
bad,
feel
dog. Every
about
time I
Tua
get a
right
phone
now.
call, my phone
He
drops
is
right when
not
I
the
was talking,
quarterback.
bro.
He is not the quarterback for our team. So that's why I'm up here with y'all, Pete and Fred, because this is where we have a common ground. I do not feel he's the quarterback for our team.
He definitely
Period.
isn't the
Now I
quarterback for
don't
our team.
hate Tua,
That's been
I'm
established
just
this season.
Two was the starting quarterback in the Salvation Army League, bro.
Does anybody want to draft a quarterback for you guys? I mean,
We
Yes,
gotta
I
start
want to draft
drafting,
a
bait.
quarterback.
We gotta
I
start
want to
drafting
draft a quarterback.
quarterbacks every year. If the Patriots did it with Brady, why can't we with Tua?
that's what I was
That's right.
thinking.
That's right. I
I
say
mean,
draft a quarterback every year. I
but
say
see,
draft
we
a
have
quarterback every year till you get it right.
every
Shit.
year. Hey, look at
I
what
mean,
the Redskins did. How did that
there's
work
some
out
good
with them?
quarterbacks in
With
this draft.
RG3
I
and Kirk
mean,
Cousins. How did
I
that work
really
out?
like the quarterback room right now. I'm
I don't know,
actually
Bane.
excited about the
One y'all
quarterback
should be
room
on
right
now
now.
is Green Bay. Look what Green Bay did with their quarterback situation.
Well, to be quite honest, Bane, right now with the way the quarterback room looks with Tyler Huntley and Skylar Thompson, I feel comfortable with that right now at the moment. But that doesn't mean I don't want to draft a quarterback. But if we're in a position where we can draft a certain position and get the best player at that position, I'm willing to
That's where
pass at
available.
that quarterback. You know, if we could get the best middle linebacker out of the draft, the top rated one, the number one for the next 4 years, I'm willing to get him at 15 instead of getting the fourth or fifth best quarterback. I just don't want this team to reach, especially if Tyler Huntley balls out. If he beats Buffalo, or if, let's say, the Buffalo playoff game, Bane, goes like into a shootout and Tyler Huntley's running it back, catching up with Josh Allen. You guys scored 38. We lose 35. But Tyler Huntley balled out and had a great game. I feel good moving forward with Tyler Huntley
That'd
as
be
a
a win.
starter, as a bridge quarterback, because he could probably be like the Geno Smith, where he has a late career resurgence and he has a good 4-year stretch where the Dolphins
Right.
don't have to sit here.
That is a good point with Geno Smith.
Right,
Yeah.
but that's why I say he needs to get more snaps so he can he can be that way. I'm not saying that Tyler can't be that way, but he needs more snaps to do that.
Bane,
Like in the off season, it needs to go into.
And you know, Tua's trying to take his snaps away from him, especially the biggest shine. Tua's trying to take that playoff game away from Tyler Huntley so he could put that L under his
Hey,
lock.
fellas, I gotta let you go. I just want to let you know.
I mean, personally,
have a
I
good
like
night.
Tyler
My
Huntley
brother
better, but
called me. He's
I'm not
coming
saying
over.
Tua's a bad
So
quarterback.
we're gonna hang out here at the crib, have a few beers. Y'all
I
have
just,
a good night, man.
I like Huntley too because
Have
he
a good night, Crew
can
Fam.
make plays happen. He can scramble.
Hey, Bane, Tua is a bad
Buffalo never
quarterback.
saw a quarterback that could add 50 yards on the ground on him.
Tua is a bad quarterback. But Bane,
I like
like
Huntley better. I mean, that's me.
Hey, Bane, I don't watch a lot of college football, right? But you said there's a lot of quarterbacks in the draft this year, man. So far, man, I've only heard about the two, Shador Sanders and
I
Cam
think
Ward.
there's some good quarterbacks you might be able to get in the second or third round, like you're
Yeah.
not really talking about.
Okay,
I mean,
so like give me a total, Bane. Would you say, bro, of quarterbacks, good for this year, for next year's draft, bro? You know what I mean?
I don't
how
know if
many,
you guys
bro?
know much about
Five
you don't know much
quarterbacks.
about college, but there's a quarterback for Ole Miss, Jackson Dart. I'm telling you, that guy, I really like that guy.
Okay.
He's a good. He's kind of like built like Josh Allen. He can like run a little bit like Allen. He kind of has like an arm on him, a pretty good like arm. But
yeah,
I would say there's probably about 4 quarterbacks in this draft that are probably going to be worth like Cam Ward, maybe Shador Sanders, Jackson Dart. Cam Ward from Miami, he might be one of the top ones, I think.
But you see, Bane, you see how many colleges there are, man. National colleges are there. I just don't believe, man. Like with all these quarterbacks playing in college, man. You know what I'm saying? That you can't, if you're any kind of good scout, man, you can go find you a diamond in the rough, man. And he doesn't have to come from nowhere. He doesn't have to come from nowhere.
Look at Tom Brady. Tom Brady was that.
Exactly. Look at Joe Flacco, bro. Joe Flacco, Josh Allen, for that matter, man. You know, where did he go to college again? If I'm not mistaken.
And you guys need to look at too. Look at Sam Darnold with the Jets, and look how good he is right now with Minnesota.
That's what Tyler Huntley could be in Miami. He could be in MVP conversations in their full season of him playing with Mike McDaniel in this roster. Y'all sleeping on 18.
Bottom line, Bane, is I need a quarterback. I need a tough quarterback, man. You know, that can put it on a line anywhere on the field, outside, you know, deep, you know.
I think you're good. I
need a quarterback. I need a quarterback that can get away, you know, from defenses when they're kind of bearing down on him a little bit, and I'm just
That's
asking for
mobility.
basic quarterback things. Bane, you feel what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah,
These
you want a
these are
quarterback that has a little bit
basic
of
quarterback
mobility.
things.
Like,
Exactly, bro.
like
I mean, they said
when the
Tua
play
shouldn't
breaks
play now.
down,
Tua shouldn't play now because he's a dead duck. With the injury, if he go out there, he'd be a dead duck, bro. I think he was a dead duck before he even got hurt.
okay, yeah, I've never I've always thought Tua as an average quarterback, but I always thought Miami could do better. I
Okay,
mean,
now
being real saying,
I have a list. I have a list of quarterbacks that's in the top 10 according to, is it Mel Kiper?
I'm telling you, if Miami gets the right quarterback situation, they're probably a playoff team for years to come. You know what I mean?
What I told you, Fred.
And you know what,
And y'all
Bane? You know
skipping
what,
right
Bane?
past
You know
Tyler
what,
Huntley
Bane?
being the right quarterback.
You
Y'all
I'm
know
still
not
what,
don't
saying
Bane?
realize that.
Huntley could be the right
No,
quarterback too, but he just needs time. Like
He
You
right.
know
had
what,
That's
he
what.
Bane?
had time. He just
Hey,
proved
Bane,
it
that's
versus
you gotta
Cleveland, and now
No,
when he
but he
beats the
needs more
Jets,
time,
more
D.
time.
He,
The
he
Jets
you
needs
only
gotta
more
more
time.
time. He
you
needs
gotta
more
go
hey,
into
time.
Bane,
next year
Y'all about to
kind of
piss me
battling.
off. Did Brock
like
Purdy
this,
come
man.
in when he got in and they needed all that time that y'all requested?
Yeah, but
And
Brock
that
Purdy
was
is
a
not
rookie.
is not old is not older than Tyler Huntley.
That
Look,
proves my
look,
point. Tyler Huntley has been around.
look.
If Brock Purdy, Mr. Irrelevant, can come in, fellas,
Yeah.
overnight as a rookie, go 5, 6, 7 game win streak, and almost take the 49ers to the Super Bowl, why can't Tyler Huntley, who already has veteran experience across multiple systems and is now on a talented roster? Don't let this
Look.
Buffalo Bill fan fool you or anybody else out there. Our quarterback room has gotten better overnight in Miami. It's more dynamic. It has a stronger arm. It's unbelievable at this point what I watched in
Well, you
Cleveland.
guys remember
Those
when
50
Tyler
yards
Huntley came and played
rushing
for the Ravens?
was
He was pretty
something I
good.
couldn't. It was like a Christmas gift came home early. It was beautiful, and the
What
change.
what
And
what you said,
you don't
Bane?
need to believe it. At the end of the day, you can keep sighing out the side,
I
Fred.
don't
I hear
believe
you,
it,
but
man.
check this out.
I don't
We
believe
got
it,
the
Pete.
number one player in the NFL in Tyreek Hill. Nobody here can sit here and tell me he's not one of the best wide receivers in the NFL.
You
And
need to
guess
get
who's
him the
not
Not
far
to
ball.
apart
me.
that? Guess who's not
Not to
far
me,
from
bro.
that?
What do you
Jalen
need?
Not
Waddle.
to me, bro.
That's the one
We
Bro,
thing.
I
have
seen,
Jalen
hey,
Waddle
AJ.
needs the
bro,
We
ball
have
more.
I
weapons.
seen,
We're not
I
asking
seen.
Tyler Huntley to be a star like Josh Allen. We're
Yeah.
You
asking
are.
Tyler Huntley to work the magic that you're given, just like Tua was. Because if Tua could work with this magic, then guess what? Tyler Huntley could be a better magician. It's facts. He got everything that they
Hey,
at his disposal,
I
and he
I
offers
watched
more.
Tyler Huntley at Utah, man. He was good.
I
No,
know.
I seen
Yeah.
him
Except
good
these
at
Dolphin
Utah too,
fans, Bane, let me tell
but
you,
he
they think
still
they're sad out. Oh, our quarterback is hurt. They think they have a Josh Allen where if Josh Allen gets hurt or the Jets, Aaron Rodgers, everybody knew the season was over type stuff. We
Hey,
didn't
we'll give
have
you
that
Mike
over
White
here in
back, man.
Miami. We didn't have that.
don't do that. Please don't do
We
that.
have a
Please
Nah,
don't.
roster. We have a team that
Bang,
is not
hey,
soft.
Bang, hey, Bang, you just fucking with us now, man.
Yeah,
I
nah,
ain't
I'm
fucking
fucking
with
with you,
you.
man. I
No,
said
no,
Mike
no,
White's our
no,
third
no,
string
no.
quarterback.
Hey, but Bang,
Bro,
I
Mike
think it
White
broke.
is
But
better
Bang,
than Tua.
let me
Mike
say this.
White
Let
is
me say
better
this,
than Tua.
Bang.
Hey,
Let me
you know
say this.
what? Mike
You know
Yeah,
White
what?
played with broken ribs, and Tua
I know.
can't
I
play with a
respect him,
bruised
man.
hip. How about that?
You
Yeah,
know what,
remember the
Bang?
whole Jets offensive line loved that guy.
That man
Hey, you
played
know
with
what, Bang,
broken
man? Hey,
ribs on the
Bang,
side of his
stop.
rib cage, and Tua
You
is
need you
sitting out
Bills.
on you 2 years over a
You
bruise on his
Bills.
hip.
You
How
Buffalo
about that?
Bills. You Buffalo Bills need to stop saying that you would keep Tua for another year or another 2 years, bro. Because all that tells me is that when you say that,
Hey,
then you know you get the division wrapped up,
hey, let
bro.
me
Now,
give you a little compromise. Hey,
that's what
I,
tells
I'm
me, man.
I'm 38 years old. I,
Yeah.
I I watched the Bills not make the playoffs for 18 years, so I know about losing. I really
Hey,
do.
man, yeah. You ain't been
I
as
know.
bad as me, bro.
They
I've
had
been
JP
watching
Lossman.
football. I've been watching football for 50 something years, man. Now 50 years, bro. But you ain't been as much, purgatory as I've been in, bro. So, but let me say, I'm gonna say this, Bane, though, man. Out of all my years of watching football, bro, like I've never seen a quarterback where the weather affects this guy so much. the way it does, bro. I've
Yeah,
never seen a
sure.
quarterback go through this, bro.
Temperature.
I mean, even in Miami, bro. I seen Tannehill play cold weather, have good games. You know,
Yep.
all Dolphin quarterbacks other than Tua, bro, had somewhat good games that seemed like the cold weather didn't affect them, bro. Like with this quarterback, you know, like a little bit of breeze, man. His balls go fluttering all over the place, man. He just doesn't have any zip on the ball, any
Oh,
kind of
I mean,
arm
I hate to say it. I hate to say it. His
speed.
record
We
speaks
faced
for it.
Buffalo.
And the weather. I mean, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, the weather. I mean, affects him, man. He's not used to playing in the weather.
Yeah,
I mean,
I know the
that's
Milano is
in
slow
there, but
running with that
You
brace
heard
too.
now,
He's not going to be able
Bane
to
not
catch
saying just the
Tyler Huntley.
quarterback. He's saying that the Dolphins are not good at playing in cold weather, and unfortunately, we have a track record of that.
With Tua. Was that track record available when Skylar Thompson played Buffalo in Orchard Park in the cold? I
You're
didn't
right.
hear that cold weather narrative.
It's with Tua,
he
bro.
actually played pretty good in that game.
I've never really heard about this cold weather affecting us, bro, till this quarterback took over. I've never had it. I've never heard of it. I've heard of it some, but it's big. It's really blown up now, bro. You know what I'm saying? But you know,
This been going on before tour. This was going on before tour. We've had problems playing in cold weather before tour, but I will say it escalated even more when we got to it. I agree with that.
yeah. Because like I said, man, I've seen Tannehill go to Pittsburgh, beat Pittsburgh in the snow. You know, Dan Marino go up to Denver, battle John Elway in the cold of Mile High, beat him. You know what I'm saying? Of course, you know, Fiedler beat teams in cold. You know, shit, Ryan
Everybody gets cold, man. It don't matter if you're used to it or not. I mean,
yeah,
like you
everybody
said,
gets
Dan
cold.
Marino played good in the cold, even though he was Miami.
Yeah, because that
My
ball gets hot.
thing is right now, we face Buffalo. We have a better defense than Buffalo right now. We face Buffalo. We have a better rushing attack than Buffalo right now.
Yeah, the only thing we got is Josh Allen.
Our quarterback, he looks like he doesn't even belong in the cold, bro. Like it's something new to him, the cold weather, bro. Like, you know, like, come on, man. It's like another world for him.
Tyler Huntley could break and outrun Matt Milano, dude. What are you talking about?
Matt Milano ain't. I don't know about Matt Milano anymore, man. The injuries hurt him.
He's slow. He's moving real slow.
Yeah, I didn't like it better when he wasn't in there.
But Pete, you know, fortunately, man, they have a quarterback over there, bro, that gives them time to get the Matt Milano thing straight.
That's fine. We match up, but that's fine. We match up well with Buffalo. Look, I like the matchup between I like Amari Cooper versus Jalen Ramsey. I like that matchup. I think we win that. Then you got Keon Coleman with Kendall Fuller. I think that's neutral because
Kendall Fuller's out for the season, bro. He's out for the rest of the season.
Oh, he's done. He's not playing in the playoffs.
No, he's not. In playoffs, no, he's done for the
Concussion
rest.
is going to keep him out that long.
He ain't got a concussion. He got a knee. He got a knee problem.
Damn.
Pete, can you pull up Slim Chris comment?
You said what? What is it? Just read it.
Okay, he said, do you guys believe the theory that reason Tua doesn't have arm strength is because it's dead forcing him to play with his left hand? He does everything else in life with his right.
I don't believe that shit.
I guarantee you that guy gets that shower scrub and he scrubs his body with his right hand. That man does everything with his right hand. Guaranteed.
Won't believe that shit.
That's another thing. His old boy forced to play. That's
There's
another
no
thing.
way.
I was
Bro,
like,
there's no
how the
way.
hell this man made it to the NFL being forced to throw with your hand?
No, I don't believe that shit. How the hell you gonna think about throwing a football with your other hand, bro? It's not. It don't work. It just doesn't happen, bro. Just doesn't happen.
I don't get how that man did that.
He's throwing the
that
ball.
must have been, and I said it before, that must have been torture as a child to grow up and deal with that. There's no way you gotta love this sport when you were forced this sport upon yourself.
I'll tell you what, bro. Anybody, I would love to see Tua, even in practice, throw a football with his right arm, with his right hand, bro. Even in practice, I wish I could see that. I
You
wish
don't
I
want
could
to
see
see it.
that.
Yeah,
And
'cause his
see if it's the same as throwing with his left,
his
or
brother does.
even stronger, bro. I want to see that, man. I give anything to see that, bro. Anything.
And you know what? You're right about that. I'll give anything to see it because if he doesn't know how to throw a football with his right, then he
Yeah,
has a problem. He should be able to throw with both hands. You know how elite Tua could be? What's wrong with his ass? He could roll out left, throw it with his left. He could roll out right, throw it with his right.
man.
Man, if I see that and it's only nothing but short intermediate stuff, I'll be like, at least you're the only quarterback in the league be able to do that. I could ride with something like that. If Tua was throwing with his right half of the game, throw it with his left the other half of the game, switching up the rollout, that's some dangerous stuff you're talking about now.
Man, the only thing Tua doing with that right hand is picking his nose, bro.
That would be some dangerous stuff if this guy was able to throw with his right the way he throws with his left.
Fuck out of here, man.
And you see the way his ass be turning around sometimes? Like he acts like he's a right-handed quarterback and then he flips around. You be like all that wasted motion?
Yeah.
All that wasted motion for what?
Man, please, man. Please.
He actually fakes like he's about to throw right-handed.
That's cat, bro.
I'm serious. You ain't never see him drop back like a right hand and then switch around and turn around?
Yeah, I've seen it a couple times.
A couple times. This is unbelievable.
You need to go back to the right hand then, bro.
I just don't like what the news that he came out today with, man. I gotta be honest. That took a lot of that kind of ruined my Tyler Huntley Super Bowl. Let's take this like Kaepernick. Let's take this like Brock Purdy. Let's do what Jimmy Garoppolo did when he landed as a 49er late in the season and he won 5 games in a row. That's all that man gotta go. It's 5 in a row. These two get a little rhythm and chemistry and then turn up versus Buffalo, turn up versus the Chiefs, and turn up versus Baltimore, you in the Super Bowl. And it's not all on him. He has a cast of weapons around him. That's what's good.
I like
But
this.
if
I like
Tua,
to see.
but if Tua comes in Buffalo, can you imagine that, bro? We actually make it to the playoffs. We actually saw some changes to the offense, and then now we snuck into the playoffs, and they're gonna feed us Tua versus Buffalo.
I think that's gonna work.
This injury right here, bro, should really be the demise of Tua, bro. Especially if it's
How if this guy's talking about you see how that's all your feelings, but listen to what he said today, just like 3 hours ago out of his mouth, bro.
Yeah, he's talking like he's gonna be playing. That's
That's
what
what
I
I'm
got out of
saying, friend. That's why this is head hurting.
He is
Before I
talking like
titled
he is
this
supposed to
stream,
play.
I was excited. Then that came out, and I was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah,
I really believe that hip is fucked up. But bro, he's saying he can go, bro, because he don't want to he knows what it is, man. Like your backup quarterbacks, bro, are coming in games that are deciding whether we go to the playoffs or not. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I can understand you wanting to be out there, but bro, it is what it is. That hip is fucked up, bro. This is probably your career, bro. You just trying to hang on to your career, man. That hip's not going to get it in the NFL, bro. It's not.
He's gonna take shots next year. He's gonna get hit next
Exactly,
season.
bro. Exactly.
Wherever
On,
he
man.
goes, on the Dolphins, or even if
do?
he has a great wall. Let that man have all 5 elite Pro Bowlers on that offensive line. You still got to take a shot.
Come on, man. They got to go get them screws out, put some new ones in. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck, bro? I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. All football players, man, when their hip goes, bro, they go. They go. Ain't no plan in the NFL. Ain't no plan in the NFL, bro, with one hit.
What happened to Pouncey?
Just don't do that. You just don't do that. Look at that Bo Jackson, bro. Bo Jackson.
Yeah, when we had Pouncey, when he hurt his hip and what have you, he never was the same. Even when he went over, when he left the Dolphins and went to another team, he was on that team very shortly, and he had to come out because of his hip. because it never healed properly.
He should be walking like Waddle walk. I don't get it. They did a good job on that hit, so he should be walking like Waddle walk.
Yeah, but I think I think his hip he should go back to college. It's not
He
just
been
the
he been
NFL.
collecting them.
Back
He
to
been
college.
collecting them paycheck. He been collecting them paychecks every week, Mr. Paul. And he wanna hang on to doing that,
There
bro.
you go. There you go. That's right.
Come on, man. And you would
He
have did it again if
bamboozled
they
this
didn't.
organization.
You would have kept on doing it if they didn't sit his ass down. Try to play hurt. Come on, bro.
What triggers me is the man needs a whole week of practice to be able to play. Y'all heard of that about a coach? Oh, maybe, but this man said he needs practice. So Tua is the type to have to practice Wednesday, Thursday, Friday to be able to come in and play, at least to a limited ability. Tua can't sit out of practice Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, heal up
Nah,
without practicing, come in on Sunday and take this team.
nah, because you got to keep that. You got to keep that hip warm, bro. You got to keep it so it don't tighten up on you, bro. You got to be doing something.
Mhm.
You know.
And his little playbook around his wrist, like it don't bother me that Tyler Huntley wears it. You get me? First time in the system, first time with McDaniel. But this man in the system for 3 years, same coach. You don't know the language. You don't know the verbiage. You can't take this offense and just hold it down and take control of this and say, Mike McDaniel, sit down. You still got to put all that pressure on Mike McDaniel, where plays to this day are still being called with 5-6 seconds left on the clock.
Come on, man. That little wrist thing. You know what I'm saying? They should have made it big enough to fit around them hips, man.
As a protection.
There you go.
Come on, man. We got a broke up quarterback, bro. That's getting so much money. We can't get good anywhere else, bro. He's hurting the team.
I just dislike the fact that even when he's not the starter and he's off like the injury on the injury list, he's still like he still comes and finds a way to be a top. Like he's a clout chaser. He wants people to talk about him right now. You know that? Him coming out talking about if we make playoffs, we're gonna play. He knew that was gonna get people mad. He don't believe we're really gonna make the playoffs.
If you know what burns me up, man, is to see Tua on the sideline offering Huntley advice.
I hate
Come on,
that
man.
too, Fred. I can't stand that.
How you gonna offer some advice? How you gonna offer some advice, bro, to somebody doing something, bro, that you can't do?
I don't
You see
believe
that
that for
like
a second.
sometimes like if I was Tyler Huntley, I'll tell his ass to shut up. Like get from around me. They ain't calling these rollouts. You ain't rolling out the way I roll out. They ain't calling this for you, bro. Stay away. Don't confuse me right now. You know what I'm saying? Because all he's gonna do is he's gonna mind freak you, right? To be honest, that's what he tried to do. That's
Exactly, bro. Exactly. You gotta
the
get
hell
away
you
from
got
it.
going on. Nobody don't need to learn nothing from you. That's why I've been telling people. He makes the quarterback room in the quarterback when they're in there in the whole little training, all of them in there. He makes all of them feel slow. Like these
Yeah.
people, they could do more, but yet they're looking at concept routes with 3-4 yards in them everywhere across the board. Like these quarterbacks, like, hey, I got an arm, coach. You can't draw a play that worked for me. Everything got to be for that only fits two. I got to do all these little 2-yard hitches and screens. Y'all notice versus Cleveland, we didn't get the same amount of screens we did with Tua. Did you notice that, Fred and Mr. Pope?
Yeah, I
We
noticed
did
that.
less. We did less behind the line of scrimmage with Tyler Huntley than we ever did with Tua.
Yeah. But the most thing I observed, bro, was like, like I said, the speed, like the power in the throw from Huntley, bro. That's what I noticed the most. To the
That's
sideline, through the middle of the field. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like just the darts he was throwing, bro, look, are just different. It's just different.
They were little tighter ropes. They were
Yeah.
tighter rope throws. 100%.
Defensive backs can't
And it
hurry
was
up and
like they were
close.
getting there.
You know what I mean?
These
Come on,
guys,
man.
yeah, he threw a nice one in the middle to A-Chain. That was an unbelievable grab. We didn't feel like we overutilized A-Chain in this game. You heard the broadcaster complaining that A-Chain was on the sideline.
Yeah.
We were actually able to use Jeff Wilson more because the defensive line respects Tyler Huntley's rushing ability, fellas.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
That opens up the middle, believe it or not.
And you know
Teams
what?
don't
And you know
fear
what?
Tua
That's
hitting the edge. And if he
I'm gonna
does,
tell
they
you.
can hawk him down. He's slow as a slug.
And that's another thing that puts a lot of strain on your offensive line. The fact that a defense knows that you're not going to run out of a pocket, bro. Man, these guys can just tee off, bro, on your offensive line at will because they know your quarterback is just going to be there. Just going to be
They
there,
can
bro.
hit you
And you're
with
afraid of
pinches
this
and
stuff.
stunts all day.
Oh my gosh, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro.
It ain't nothing they got to think about, bro, but just coming after you. And that's hard on on an offensive line, bro. It really is. I don't care who the offensive line is, man. They know they can just come at the quarterback, bro. And don't be in really no rushing lanes. Just come after him any way you want, bro, and he's going to be there.
And
It's
if he
hard
does
for
take off
offensive
through a
line.
Russian lane, we got speed to hawk him down. Tua hurt us in every aspect. He makes the offensive line work harder.
Exactly, bro. There you go. So I'm not putting it
Now
on the
with
offensive
Tyler,
line.
they got to slow down their rush. They got to think. Tyler Huntley makes this defensive line now. They got to think now.
Yeah, because they don't know what's going on, Trenton. What you got to
Hey,
say,
what's
bro?
up, guys? Hey, I was gonna say, do y'all think the other teams in the league are like literally laughing at the Dolphins right now?
Hell no. I think like I said, the Jets probably don't care, but Buffalo they don't want to see us right now with Tyler Huntley. And
No,
actually,
I
Buffalo
think
is actually celebrating based on what Tua said. They're celebrating right now. If we do face Miami, look, we're gonna face Tua a little slow ass. They're celebrating right now with that.
hopefully not, man. Hopefully we get to a point to where if we do win and we make it in the playoffs, which I believe we will, like we keep Tyler Huntley. If Mike McDaniel's smart, you keep rolling with the punches. You keep rolling with the guy that's got the hot hand. Because I'm sorry, like Tua coming back, he has not shown that anytime he's come back off an injury, that he's put up an elite game, and especially against Buffalo, especially against a good team. So we be wasting our time throwing that man back in the game. Like I be telling that man, look, just go be the backup, continue to study the playbook, and if something happens to Huntley or whatever, then maybe we'll look at you as an option. But at the end of the day, like having Tua in there is not going to benefit us in the long run. Like that dude is a liability, and he's
You know
getting
how
paid.
fake, hey Trenton, you know how fake Tua is? The
Yeah,
man just
I
said,
know.
right? This is just what I just thought about what I'm listening to you. And it just popped up my head.
The
This
Jets
man
and
is
Bills
such
are
a fraud
salivating.
quarterback, bro, that he said if the Dolphins make the playoffs, no matter what, he's gonna play, right? But
Yeah.
yet he can't even be the backup quarterback right now. Like, I understand letting Huntley go, but the man can't even dress up as the backup and sit here and say, you know what, I'm hurt, but if worse comes to worse, I got us, bro.
Because you want to know
You
why?
see what I'm saying?
Because he's threatened.
Like that, the
He's
man
threatened.
didn't
I'm telling
even
you.
dress, bruh. The
I
man
know.
was in a sweatsuit.
Yeah, because he's
Tua,
threatened. You know
what
why?
happens is
Because
that
his mentality.
Tua's not even Tua feels that the Jets are not even worthy of seeing him on the field. He's
Listen
that
to
good.
me.
Nah,
He is.
that man
He is
let his
threatened.
family down.
He is threatened. You want to know why? Because he knows Huntley can learn that system. If Huntley learns that system better than him, Huntley can actually do something with that team. He knows it. Hell, look at Tyreek's Hill body language. Look at how he carries himself around Huntley. He knows it. People
This
are
is the
starting to catch
thing.
on.
Him
They know it.
dressing up as a backup
I
at
know it.
least shows,
I seen
okay,
it.
maybe it is just the Browns, but there's no room for mistake. What if Huntley would have went out there like he fumbled, right? Remember the snap he didn't anticipate. He wasn't ready. What if they would have got ball, went up right there, 7-zip? Then he would have threw a pick six, went down 14 zip. And then 3 and out. They up 21 zip in the first quarter or first half.
What's up,
Tua's
Sal?
supposed to be able to come in a little banged up and say, you know what, I've had enough. I need to save the season. He didn't even give us that option, yo.
Nope.
Hey, but Huntley, isn't Huntley like 6'5", 230, right? 6'5", 240, something like that?
He looked like it, but I think he's only like 6'2", 6'3".
Because I know Tua's what, 6?
Go ahead and talk. I'll check out.
215?
He played like he was 6.
Nah,
he was
Huntley's
7
way
foot.
bigger. Huntley's way, he has to be. Huntley's like 6'5", 270. He's huge.
He played like he was 7 feet. That's how incredible it was. But that shit just goes to show, like Tua, exactly, trying to run up on the sideline, acting like you working. You did that 2 times. He didn't even stay thoroughly invested in helping the quarterback. Y'all notice that? The camera was on him. He knew that floating camera was on him. He's like, let me play this little game real quick, act like I'm helping.
Well, but you got to look at
Rest of the game, he was with
the starter.
he was nobody ain't even want to be around Tua. He's like, he forced his way up on those quarterbacks.
Exactly. As a
You saw
starter,
him at
look
one
at how
time walking behind Skylar Thompson and Tyler Huntley. You're like
look
the
at how
third wheel. The hell you doing being the third wheel, not even dressed up?
Tyler Huntley is 6'1", 205 pounds. Yeah.
I thought he was like 6'9", 364.
No, he plays that way. But he is actually, so he's the same height as Tua, because
He's the same size as Tua, lighter. He's actually lighter than Tua.
Huntley ain't a big dude, bro. He ain't a big dude, bro.
But he got a dog in him, though. Huntley's got heart.
He plays like a big dude. Exactly.
I'm about to only eat. I'm only going to start eating PPE organic products from here on out. Look at this. Pete, you are correct about Miami Dolphins. Miami finally has a quarterback what all the winning teams have under center. Strong arm, escapability, and runability. And guess what? Some of those quarterbacks that have those abilities, right, PPP, guess what they don't have? Weapons around them, like the number 1 receiver in the NFL, the Cheetah. They don't have Jalen Waddle. They don't have a complimentary tight end like Jonnu Smith, a dangerous, versatile weapon in Devon Achane who could run it inside, run it outside, be out wide.
And Achane is
Come on now.
6'7", 290 or something like that.
Who's that? Who's 6'7", 290?
But you got to realize too, like when I look at how Tua is as a player, like look at how, like they said that Huntley was gathering the team at halftime and talking to them about the penalties and everything else. Tua, when is the last time you heard Tua do that? When's the last time you heard Tua gather the team outside of a huddle talking about, hey, let's come together? Like when you see the huddles that Tua has, I'm not bashing the dude, but literally the energy is low. Like nobody gets up for the guy.
He ain't getting nobody. He ain't getting nobody doing it.
As of right now, the locker room is very happy with Tyler Hunt.
Yeah.
In fact,
because they want something new. They want
Fred
new
don't
energy.
want to hear that though. Fred don't want to hear that though, Mr. Paul. He didn't think this locker room was going to be gelling once again with Tyler Huntley. Remember what you said last week, Fred?
I'll tell you what's happening here. What happens is that I believe that the Dolphins.
Do they look like to you? Did they look like they playing with fire now, Fred? How about answer that question now?
How you try to do that to me, bro? How you try to do that to me, bro? I just sat up here and said, man, like Huntley we're literally getting wide receivers' faces, I believe, man, when they're not keeping the ball.
I should have caught on when you said that, Fred. I'm slow today.
Come on, yeah, you slow today, bro. Come on, bro. Now listen, man. Like I said,
Miami's hyped up. 18 is something we never seen.
Like I said, man, you know, I think, you know, the team, Tyreek, and even Waddle for that matter, bro. I think, like, look, man, Huntley ain't having that shit. You know what I'm saying? He knows what you're supposed to be doing, bro. You know what I'm saying? And if you ain't doing it, I think Huntley's the type of dude like get up in their fucking face. Same as which he probably picked up from Lamar Jackson. You feel what I'm saying, bro? And that's what it is, man. Like, look, man, I ain't out here risking my life for you to just be stopped running on the play and when shit ain't there already. No, keep the fucking play alive. Let's go.
And let's be honest, Fred.
when
Let's
he
be
said
honest.
that,
All he has to
that's
do
what Tyreek did.
is sit one-on-one with Tyreek Hill, right? All he had to do was just sit with one guy, Tyreek Hill, and look him in the
That's
face,
right.
look Tyreek Hill in the eyes, and tell him like a real man. Be like, look,
And that's
Tyreek,
right. You know what?
I understand what
really,
y'all got going on. All you have to do is tell him, I understand what y'all got going on with Tua and stuff, but none of that pertains to me. Let's try to make the best we can do with me so I can be able to find some success in this league. And something like that, something simple like that. Tyreek Hill probably felt that at heart, man. Like, you know what? I did all this fighting and lying for Tua, and look at this guy working his tail off. He works harder than Tua. He stays late after practice. Let's gel
from a
around
guy
this.
who's
And I think
played
something like that
the
is
3 and
easily
13
accepted by
Cleveland
Huntley.
Browns and the Indianapolis Colts, and this is the next guy. Okay.
No, ain't nobody saying all that, bro. Ain't nobody saying all that.
But
What I'm saying is,
Fifth fan, what you
what I'm
fail to
saying-
realize is we've been winning already with mediocrity at quarterback. If it just got a tad bit better, we're not asking for excellent. We just
Exactly,
need to
bro.
continuously upgrade the position slowly but surely from here on out.
I agree.
It's just got upgraded.
I agree. I'm
So
saying
we are
I'm
where we
saying
are right now.
the first upgrade that we need to be looking for and praying for, besides his play, Huntley, is availability. I will be happy with a quarterback that we could count on to start every
Exactly,
game.
bro.
That's
Exactly,
my concern.
bro. Exactly, bro. We
I
ain't
work
saying
with-
we got the next franchise dude, bro. We're not saying that. But
Yeah.
you know, just a little show us a little piece here, a little piece of there, of a little slight arm strength, little slight sideline throws, bro. A little slight keeping the play alive. You know what I'm saying, bro?
And no more small QBs, Fred. No more.
Hey, you know what's funny? Hey,
that's
shout
for
out to
real,
George
QB.
Guerrero.
I want
Mr.
to see a
Guerrero.
guy in here that you
hold
got to
on.
work with, but give him
check
at
this
least
out.
6'3".
This is what
Give
this
him at
is what
least
I find
6'3".
asinine about this comment, right? Because don't get me wrong, I think he's a Dolphin fan, but he's just an upset fan. Can't believe that there's fans like buying into this, and I get it. It might be like that, but look, but check this out. Exactly, Fred. He goes, "This is getting ridiculous." He hoped and prayed you guys get in just so Buffalo hangs a 50 burger on this pathetic team. So
That's
guess what?
bro.
We heard
That's a
the
souvenir.
same things when Tua got hurt Christmas night in Green Bay. We heard the same thing by Bills and Tuaneers that, oh, they're going to run through Skylar Thompson and the Buffalo Bills. And Skylar Thompson almost had the Bills fans and Tuaneers with heart attacks that day. How about that? You're a Bills fan. That's fine. At the end of the day, you escaped Skylar Thompson and y'all thought it was going to be a 50 burger versus Skylar, and y'all almost ain't got it.
Hey, I got one better for you guys. What year was that year? You remember that great year the Bills had that they won that Super Bowl? What year was it, guys? What?
I can't remember, bro. I don't even think I was on this earth yet, bro.
No. I don't think they had one. Even
They
the
never
Jets
had
got one more than them. They got one.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think I was on this earth yet, bro. I don't think I was on this
Wait
earth.
to play Buffalo with Tyler Huntley. It's going to be a
Bills talking like they were ever a dynasty.
I'm telling you, they let the Bills feel good right now. They deserve it.
The
They
Bills
playing,
talking
they're
like they
showing
were
good
ever
stuff.
a dynasty. The Bills are known for losing 4 in a row. The Bills have never in their history run a Super Bowl. Ever.
The Bills are going to find out why it was
The
important
Jets
to
won
win.
1968 and they got one. And that's one more than they got.
The Bills' mistake was not getting that number 1
Oh,
seed
shit.
and playing
These
the
motherfuckers
Dolphins
come around here
with
talking
a
like they've ever
Tyler
been a
Huntley-led
dynasty, dog.
quarterback in the playoffs with no film on that dude.
Hey, Fred. What's the one thing that a Bills fan dad could never say to his son? I remember the good old days.
I went to
I
our
gotta
Super
stop.
Bowl,
I'm killing
bro.
these
I went
motherfuckers.
to our Super Bowl.
They just talk about, all they do is talk about division titles a lot.
That's it. And losing Super Bowls. And choking in the
you know
playoffs
what?
with Josh Allen.
You know what? He ain't gonna be able to tell the kids that he has after that, bro.
They come on these shows trying to troll us
Hey,
they
you
haven't
know what's
never won a
crazy?
Super Bowl.
Never
At
winning a
least,
Super Bowl.
hey,
I
no,
mean,
no, no,
you know
no.
how many
We could at least
generations
say,
of Bills fans never
hey,
seen it happen?
no, no, no.
Wow.
We could, hey, we could at least have our parents tell us about Super Bowls. Their parents can never tell them anything. They got no talk, and they come around here like, oh, yeah, because well, you weren't alive. Yeah, I was actually, but it's
And
okay.
you know what, true fans, man. But tell you the truth, brother.
You were
The
alive because didn't Marino go to a Super Bowl?
I was alive for two of them, 81, 81 and 84. I wasn't alive for the wins, but I was alive for 81 and 84.
My
But
thing,
I'd rather be alive for that than be alive to see us lose 4 straight, bro. That's what they're known for. You know that, right? They
I
even have a
get more.
documentary called "The 4 Seasons of
They
Buffalo."
got 4 different excuses. That's what
Oh
the
my
Bills should
God,
be
dog.
called.
And they
4
come around here.
different excuses.
Hey dad, how was that? How was it when we were great and we won Super Bowls? Son, I don't know. We were Bills
Nothing,
fans.
nothing gratifies me more, man, than these 2 and there fans, man, that that you don't hear from no more, man. That's what I find gratifying, bro. You know what
Hey,
I'm
I'm here.
saying,
You
bro?
know what? I'm so glad. Like the ones that you remember. You know which ones that I'm glad are gone, Fred. The ones
Put
that
some
used to
names on
scream. No, the ones that used to scream his stats and be like,
it.
"Oh,
Yeah,
you say he's gone. Where you? We need you guys on this panel now,
yeah,
telling me
throw it up.
about Tyler Huntley, who just went 22 for 26 for 225, 1 touchdown, awesome with 7 carries and 50 plus yards. Where are those stat padding guys at?
You know what? I'm even impressed with the flip floppers, bro. The flip floppers. I'm gonna tell you, man. I'm proud of you guys, man. I
Hey,
really am, man.
hey, Fred, I ain't a flip
But
flopper. I'm a realist. I'm not a
here's the
flip
thing.
flopper.
Here's the thing, Fred. Just like True Phoenix said, 'cause same thing with me. I'm not
Hey,
a flip
Mr.
flop,
Punk,
but
I
I
wasn't talking
acknowledge.
about you, but Mr. Punk, man. So why you feel
Hey,
so? Why you feel
hey,
so?
cause
You hurting my
No,
feelings,
no.
Fred.
I'm
You
gonna
hurt
tell
my
you why
feelings. I don't
because
want to talk to you no more. Like when we're
no.
in school.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing with me, Fred. Like I said, I call it straight down the middle. But I've been accused by host of another platform of being a
Oh, okay.
okay. So that's why I'm like that because I told that person, I said, listen, I'm not too a hater or too a near. But when I criticize Tua, when he plays bad, then I'm labeled to a hater. But I said at
you
the
are.
same time, when Tua plays well, I compliment him. Not only that, I was pulling for us to get Tua when he was at Alabama. I'm
Woo.
not scared to admit that. Yes, but like I said, now at this point in my life,
It
things are
looks like
different
there's
now.
only. I remember it
You
used
know,
to
hey,
only
you know
be
why
8 of
crazy?
us. CRR.
Cause you're not afraid. That's
I
the thing is
remember
you
how
don't
I
get
know
caught
how
up in
that
it.
Exactly,
we
You're a
know how
fan.
that feels.
That's
CRR
why.
being
exactly,
a group of
Sam.
8.
Hey,
It's
Mr.
just
Punk, you know what? Even when I seen Tua do good, win games, you know what I'm saying? We win. Like, man, this man is trash. Even when he win
well,
games,
I'm not
bro.
gonna say that. I'm not gonna say
This quarterback trash, bro. Trash.
that. But that's what me and you are different, Fred. I'm not gonna say the man is trash.
I'm saying, man, you ain't moving me, man, with
Hey, you
victories
guys
over
think? Hey,
But
does
that
anybody
don't
here?
mean I'm
Does
saying he's
anybody here
trash.
think that the Bills could beat the Chiefs this year?
Yeah, I think the
Finally,
Bills can beat the Chiefs, bro. I think the Bills can handle the Chiefs with no problem
I
with
hope
their
the Bills go
starters.
to the Super Bowl and get their ass whooped again.
Yeah,
That's what
the
they do.
Bills versus Chiefs is at any given Sunday. It'll
What you want
probably
to
be
go
a.
to a Super Bowl for and lose by 50? Not me. I'd rather not go.
Please, man. And then they talk about Tua can go somewhere else and start. Tua ain't starting nowhere else, bro. But here in Miami, bro. They
He
need to
could he,
stop this.
he could
No,
start.
no,
He
no.
could start to
There's one
warm the
place he
bench
can't
and
start.
wear headgear.
Oh yeah, he can
No,
start. He can start in the Salvation League, bro. That you right, the Salvation Army League. You right about that, bro.
he can start in arena football. I think that's the best place for him to go is arena football. And I'm
Told
serious
y'all.
about that.
Told y'all.
Arena,
It's a
arena.
smaller football, smaller field.
Thank you. That's why I said that. I
This
think he'll
man,
be a
this
star
man,
in
this
arena
man,
football.
this man is a clip fingernail away from his career being done. Come on, man. This is enough for Tua, bro.
That's
This is
what I'm
enough for
saying.
Tua.
Like, it's over for Tua.
Fred, I think
I
that
still
these
think
two
he'll be
injuries
a
this year was
superstar in the
enough for
real
the
football.
franchise. I think upper management is like, okay, we got a problem here, which is fucked up because it took him too long, but we got a problem here and we can't count on this guy. And I want to know why you didn't think about that before you paid him all that money. Should have made him play on that 5th year, bro. How different
Because
would it be?
I tell you why. Chris Greer wanted to try to prove everybody that he was right. He
Exactly.
didn't
They
want to
they
admit. He didn't
they
want to.
felt for
That
the
contract
hype.
exactly. That contract was given to him to prove to show how he fucked up. You know what I'm saying? He had to make that clear, bro. You know what I'm saying? Fucked
He
up with
wanted to
Tua,
make
man.
everybody. He wanted to celebrate early. He didn't want no. He didn't. You know what he was doing? Avoiding that conversation with Tua playing on his 5th year. Every week would have been, "Are you gonna pay Tua? Are you gonna pay Tua?"
Yeah.
My so he tried to avoid that.
My thought process, because that was before I was off the Tua train, right? And still, I was like, no, why are you going to pay him after just 1 year? Remember, again, loyal to the logo, right? I'm like, why are you going to pay him off 1 year? Make him play. Make him show you he can stay healthy a 2nd year. Because if he would have been, would you think they would have signed him after these 2 injuries? They would have let him go. Would have been off the books.
Hey, Pete, I don't know about you, man. I don't know about you, Pete, but I be trying to listen to reason, bro. Like, and then I just can't do it, then, bro. And then I'm like, oh, this motherfucker just pissing me fuck off, man. I can't listen to this fucking guy right here, bro. He ain't doing nothing but
Well,
lying.
this is the platform to talk about these Dolphin guys because you got to remember that's why it don't matter if you bring up names. If you're gonna talk about somebody, don't do it personal, but talk about what you feel. Just what did Reason say? I want to know because I know he say a lot of that'll make people want to click the link.
What I miss?
No, but
I want to know.
my thing is this: I respect all the platforms, but the good. No, let me finish. The good thing is that you can find a platform that fits how you think about your football team. You understand what I'm saying? So all respect to all of them, because I respect Reason. I respect K-Flex, Dougie Do-Wrong. I respect all them guys, all of them. I respect all of them. But like I said, that's a good thing about it. You got a choice of finding the platform that fits your narrative.
I don't know, but it's just something about Reason, man. I can't fuck with me. Maybe if somebody need to wipe that shit off his mouth or whatever. But Reason, man,
Fred, the man is entitled to how he feels about the Miami Dolphins.
He's entitled to that, bro. He's entitled to, but when he says people like me, the Tua hater, bro, I'm called, but I don't give a shit. But when he says shit like that, man, is to me, man, you're the one dividing the fan base, bro. You're dividing the fan base.
No, but
really,
the same thing can be said. Same thing can be said about the Tua haters. Am I right? Yes. It can be said. The same thing can be with the Tua haters.
Say it seems the same thing, but it seemed the way that I go with it. It seems that it's turning out that way, though, Mr. Paul. Does it?
No, I agree, because that's why I'm up. Listen, that's the reason why I'm over here. Because Pete said some things way back that's coming to the truth. That's why I'm here. And Pete knows.
It is, man. Like I said, this man shouldn't even have been drafted. And then you let good coaches go because of this below average quarterback. If average, you fire good coaches because of an average quarterback. I don't see where the shits like that be going on.
My bad, Fred. Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah, I hear you, Pete. Yeah, you good.
Awesome. What were you saying about Reason again? Can you repeat it again? Because I was having connection issues.
I know you try to. I don't know, Pete, man. I don't know, man. You tried to do sneaky shit, man, on me on YouTube, man. Like you put my picture up there that day. So I don't know. I might want to watch what I say now, bro.
Nah. I just want to know what take it was. Come on, what's up with that? This is what I don't understand. Like, this is public. This is live. If we
All right.
talking about somebody that's not here, it doesn't matter if they're not here because they're
Yeah,
allowed to come and listen to it whenever they want. It's a
Pete, I
public
don't care.
conversation. You talk about
I
whoever
don't,
the hell you want. It's just
I
that's
don't
why I
care. I
tell
don't
Mr.
care.
Falk, put a name on it because this
I
is
don't care.
public.
I don't
This is
care if
not a
they here or
private
not, bro.
conversation I'm trying to have.
I don't care if they here, if they up here or not. They hear me or not, Pete.
Exactly.
Like I
I
said, the
hope they're
Dolphins got
listening.
this shit. Dolphins got this shit wrong the day they fucking drafted Tua, bro. The day they drafted Tua.
100%.
Now look at the bullshit we in, bro. I ain't even gave him money. Now we're even more fucked up.
And that's why I think this is all a ploy that they're fighting. That's why I pay attention to little details, and it might not make sense to a lot of people, but I guess I can't make it make sense to others if I just see it that way. For example, Tyreek Hill came out, right, Fred? And he's like, oh,
Yeah.
I need to practice with Tua more. You know that's a lie, but then you ask
Yeah.
yourself, why he say that? Notice how after he said that, Tua doesn't even practice no more after that. It's like a sign, like a hint trying to tell us, like, it's over for Tua. Tyreek Hill sent them out of here.
Then the Dolphins do some shit like fire a coach that's come from a Super Bowl dynasty for average at best quarterback. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Pete? You
What do
take
you
a
mean?
good coach. I'm talking about fire Brian Flores, who's been with a winning dynasty, football dynasty with the New England Patriots, and you fire him over average quarterback.
They chose sides. Correct. Yeah.
Guy
It's like they chose the wrong side.
Yeah, a guy like Jim Caldwell was here. All of a sudden, he's gone. I was looking for that. I was looking for that Jim Caldwell, input for the team, bro. I was really looking for him coming from Detroit. I was really looking for that Jim Caldwell input of the Dolphins, bro.
Yeah, because he wanted to work with Fitzpatrick.
Exactly, bro.
But when they throw Tua in there the way they did, hey, he seen
He's sick all
the
the
same
stuff. Now
thing.
he's sick and retires, bro.
You got all these experienced coaches on that roster, right, Mr. Parker Fred? And they're all sitting here. None of them. This is when these two Aniers should have realized when no experienced coaching ever came out and said something good about Tua. None of them ever said, wow, in practice, Tua was wilding or he did great or anything. It was always like they had something to hide. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how they should have been found out it was a problem. They came out early. Oh, Drake May is a star in New England, and the Patriots are doing a bad job starting Jacoby Brissett because, oh, look at the way Drake May is in practice. Like, they're coming out saying this thing. This is not because they want to say it. This is because of what they see. And not one of these people ever sat here and said, wow, this guy is better than the bridge quarterback, Ryan Fitzpatrick. Having a Ryan Fitzpatrick is like having a Tyler Huntley. Let's be honest. You have a bridge quarterback. It's not solidified. You have a question mark. It could be up. It could have a high ceiling one week. It could have a terrible ceiling the next week. You see what I'm saying? There's no consistency at this point with this style of quarterback.
Yeah, but that's right. With Fitzpatrick, you were beating over 500 teams, though.
With Fitzpatrick, you would just wish and hope that he hits that hot streak during a playoff run.
Yeah.
You know?
That's his reputation.
You could go on a 3-4 game hot streak with Ryan Fitzpatrick. And if it just happens to click at the right time, you might get yourself into a Super Bowl with Ryan or with a style quarterback like that.
I'm glad they're going, man. I'm glad they're going, bro. I'm glad the two Aniers are going, bro. So we can get down to business, move on and get down to business, bro. I'm glad they're going.
Yeah, because do you know what's like? They don't even want to use his stats, and they're not even that bad. Like they're off of him. It's like this little hip bruise got him completely. Like they're shocked. Like Tua is actually missing a game with a bruise on his hip. It's not nothing fractured, nothing broken. Like the season is on the line. He gave up on his family. That's just the way it feels. Like you just quit on your family. Think about it. These guys got to be stopped.
Yeah.
Tua could sit
Exactly,
here and
man.
say, "Oh, they're gonna have to drag me off." You can. That's why I always tell people, you got to listen to them. But if they're telling you things that the actions are not pulling with it, I mean, it's nice that you're saying it, but where are the actions? Tua could sit here and say they got to drag me off not to play. I don't see you doing that. You're the paid quarterback. They will listen to you.
They ain't got to drag him. They ain't got to
You're
drag
the
him off.
hero.
They ain't got to drag him off, Pete. They just got to carry him off, bro. Like they've been doing.
It shouldn't
Carrying
be
him off
this easy to sit him.
or rolling him off the field. How about that?
The man, they said that they're saving him from him being injured.
Man,
He's not
ain't no
injured.
saving this man, bro. Ain't no football player, bro. This
That's
is
what
a
I'm
guy
saying. Like
that
he
just
don't have an
got
injury. They're just
staying on the
protecting
football
him
field.
from getting an injury, Fred. That's the most embarrassing part. You didn't hear that
Exactly,
part?
bro. This ain't no football player, bro. Ain't no football player.
You play till you get hurt, and that's the only way you get out.
Robbing the Dolphins, bro. Robbing the Dolphins. And the two Anniers, they don't give a shit long as he makes money. Tua is their dude.
I'm telling you, this guy better not be the quarterback next year.
I agree.
Yeah, it
They're
would be,
starting to
man.
like
It'd be robbery, man. You would literally be robbing fans, bro. You really literally be robbing fans, man. This guy is the quarterback next year. Because the same shit's going to happen next year. He's going to get hurt next year again, bro. You can
Imagine
believe that.
this regime running it back with Tua, Tyler Huntley, because they sold 2-game stretch hope, but the Broncos won, so we missed the playoffs.
Yeah.
We draft
Shit,
at like number 20 now.
you know what they're going to say, bro? They're going to say the only reason we ain't make the playoffs because Tua got hurt.
That they're already saying that. And this is and I feel like the only reason Tua said he's going to play if they make the playoffs is because they know they're not going to make the playoffs. But if they so luckily fall into the playoffs, I want to know what's going to happen. Like, is this like I want to make the playoffs now so bad just to see if Tua will really play, bro. Because the man just came out his mouth and said he will play. I want them to make the playoffs so bad just to see if he's really about that and he's going to step in.
Is he on IR, Pete? Is he on IR?
No.
Okay, because that would have been automatically 4 games, so he wouldn't have been coming back. You know what I mean, bro?
Yeah.
It would have been automatically 4 weeks, but they not put him on IR, bro. You know what? They might try to do some shit like that, bro. If they get in the playoffs, they might try to bring in Tua in there in that first fucking round, bro. Just to say he played. You know what, man? You know what? Come on, man. Like I said, this man has to literally be killed for the Dolphins to come up off of this man, bro. For real.
So this man could come in a playoff game, but he can't come in a playoff game versus the Jets because this is a playoff game.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Shit.
I don't see it no other way. This Jet game is a playoff game, whether it's a playoff team or not.
That's right. Mm-hmm. Even though it's a regular season game, this is like a playoff game right here, bro. We can't. This is lose and go home, bro. The playoffs start Sunday.
The playoffs started for us when Tua came back from that injury, and he said he was going to go on a 9-0 run because playoff football has started for us. We already dug ourselves too deep. These are Tua's words.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
I can't believe this season the way it's played out, the way I felt so dug out, and then I got a little hope with Tyler Huntley, and Tua just comes in with a simple quote and ruins the Super Bowl. You know, the Colin Kaepernick. I'm trying to get on the state of mind of some positivity because I've been so down. So now I see a little light. A lot of people think, oh, you heard True Fin Fan. earlier, well, Pete, you just hate Tua so much. No, it's just that I know what upgrades we got, the difference this quarterback can make if he just does it and clicks at the right time. We go on this little 3-4 game win streak. We're right there in the Super Bowl. Conversations are changing. It can happen. But the fact that they think that I like this because I hate Tua so much, they just go overboard with those type of takes sometimes, in my opinion. I mean, I don't like the guy. I don't trust the guy as a quarterback moving forward for the team. Never have, never will. No matter what contract, I told everybody, I don't care how much they pay him, or it still could be a bad general manager decision, and that's just deemed exactly what it seemed to be. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
No, nothing will convince me and move me over if there's just not what I like. Like if I was a scout, he would not be on my scouting report. I'm sorry. If I was a paid NFL scout, I would look at him. I'll say, what's his arm strength? What's his height? Speed? I mean, what could I get from him that these other quarterbacks don't give? They're bigger, stronger, faster. They throw a prettier ball. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'll be the one overlooking the little fake Drew Brees. But guess what? I'll be the one that didn't fall for a fake contract.
Hey, Pete, you know what? If you tell me that it's impossible for a practice squad player to make $200 million, I say no, it ain't, because you're doing it now. You're doing it with Tua. You're doing it with Tua. You're giving us practice squad players.
Tua might go down as the highest paid limited player ever.
Practice squad to go down, highest paid practice squad player, bro, in the NFL, bro, in football, period.
Tua might go down as the most overpaid limited player in the NFL.
Surpassing Jamarcus Russell.
No, Jamarcus Russell didn't get an extension. A lot of these guys don't even make it through their rookie contract. Tua bamboozled the organization.
Sure did. I kept saying 5th year. Just wait through the 5th year. The man has too many injuries.
Imagine how the guys like Larry Zonka be on Twitter. He twitters sometimes. Imagine what Larry Zonka feels like watching a player like Tua get this deal and this contract and all this money. Think about
right
that.
Up there with Watson, bro. He right up there with Watson on robbing a team, bro. Right up there with Watson. At least Watson was out of football for 2 years, man. Goddamn 2 years. And I can understand him being rusty. Maybe not even getting it back no more than football. That football play, you know what I'm saying? But damn, you robbed the organization, bro. Just straight out blindly robbed them, bro. Shit.
And I couldn't believe. I remember when I heard the whole situation where they said Tua is holding in. He will not hold out, but he won't practice and all this. And I'm like, is Tua serious? I said, is Tua? That was the day I said Tua has the worst agent in the NFL.
Yeah, and remember he changed agents now.
Wow.
I said, I can't believe they got this guy sitting out like he's some sort of quarterback or some sort of star.
Yeah, like he was something, bro.
That's his new agent that's doing all that.
In fact, he needed the opposite. He needed to practice and show sustainability. He needed to show that he doesn't get injured. He needed all of that. And they let that man sit it out. They panicked at the last second and gave him that check.
And
that's a moment we're always going to see because it came out on TV. We seen the moment they knocked on that door. That little quarterback room to it like he didn't know it was coming. That's how you know it. Like he didn't even think he was ever going to be paid. Sitting in that room. Hey guys, we're here to pay you.
That's what Greer needs to be fired for. That's what he needs to be fired for.
And that's why sometimes I go back and say McDaniel actually went into Stephen Ross and threw his fit to get Tua paid to get him in the building right before the season started.
And Ross, you know what? Just for that, both of y'all the fuck out of here, man. You want me to get this man $200 million? You know what I'm saying? Ain't showed me nothing yet. Probably gonna get hurt. You know what I'm saying? You know, you want me? You know what? Just for that, coming in here with that bullshit, both of y'all out of here. Bye.
That man hurt right now. Right now, as we speak.
What's hurt? What's hurt on him, Mr. Park? Watch this. What's hurt?
Supposedly his hip.
Now it's supposedly like there's nothing truthful about this organization ever.
No, I know it's sugarcoating because we don't know if he's truly hurt or not. We don't know. But right now they
should have lied and said something else was hurt. That's what they should have did. Anything but that hit, bro. Anything but that hit.
Like this organization, that's why I feel like it's organization versus Tua. I'm trying to tell y'all something about ever since that Grant DeBoer injury, fellas. It just feels like ever since that injury, it just feels like this organization and this locker room, the players, they just all said, you know what, we just ain't gonna do this with Tua no more. He's gonna continue to get guys hurt. We're all protecting him. He's getting guys killed. Y'all forgot about Robbie Anderson and that concussion.
Oh, yeah.
He sets bodies up, man. He be setting people up. And they break.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, he's setting everybody up, but they can't hit him.
Ever since he got Savon Ahmed fucked up, I ain't seen is Ahmed still on the team?
Fred, you know what it feels like? It feels like if it was me, you, and Tua, and it was us three hanging out, and like a group of 5 Tua haters pulled up. I feel like if we have Tua on our team, it's just gonna be me and you fighting the 5 Tua haters. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. Tua would leave us to rot and dry right there in the sidewalk.
Right. Hey, but you know, Mr. Polk, you know that's how Ahmed got hurt, right? You know that, right? You know that's how he went out. His last game was receiving a late pass out into the flat and got Ahmed blasted, bro. I think it was in the Buffalo game, bro.
Yeah, he sure did got Ahmed blasted. Linebacker was all hyped up, got on him and stuff. Yeah,
and that was the last we seen of Ahmed, bro. A-Chain been able to hurry up and get down when he received the late pass. You know what I'm saying? He had a little bit of slick to him to, get away from that big hit. But
A-Chain right now, the only reason why A-Chain is still motivated to go, is because A-Chain is on a rookie contract and A-Chain has all the fantasy guys on top of him right now. So he's going through that pain right now because he's a fantasy star. Once you're a fantasy star, you're gonna be motivated to keep fighting and playing. But he's beat down. You could tell that's a player that's beat down based on all the hits I've seen him take.
Salvin Armaker with the Indianapolis Colts.
Oh, okay. I believe Will Fuller didn't want to play with Tua, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think he could have came back and played much sooner than he did. But I honestly believe, man, he was like not going out there because he didn't want to play with Tua, bro. I honestly feel like that, bro.
A lot of players left here don't want to play with Tua, and people didn't believe it. People think it just be trolling when people come around and telling them, man, this guy feels like he left because he don't buy into this.
Exactly.
It's been a lot. We can say Cal Van Noy, whether we liked him or not. Remember, everybody made fun of him the way he got cut. He's still playing with the Ravens. He's still doing a good job. Look at him now. And he left early on his contract because he didn't believe and buy this crap.
But that was Greer. That was Greer getting rid of him, though, bro. Like when Flores left,
they try to make it seem like it was a good cut, Fred. Oh, look, we got rid of that contract. Greer screwed up, but he fixed it. Look at him.
Yeah, man. It's moves like that
He
I
was
think
serviceable. Cal Van Noy
Greer
probably got more sacks this year than Chop Robinson. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
You have to go spend on the first round on the edge.
Shit, Van Ginkel got more sacks than Chop Robinson, bro. And who else ever you said? Think Van Ginkel up there with like 11 sacks or some shit, bro. I think he's got 2 touchdowns and shit. Damn. But these were all players. These were all Brian Flores players, bro. So they ain't here no more.
There you go. Yeah, it's sad.
Shit. Yeah, man. I get great pleasure to see the Tourinairs. Shut up. Don't even hear nothing from them, bro. Dang.
Tutu is out the building. We have to get used to him.
After calling me all kinds of idiots and all that and shit about Tua, bro. Yeah, like, look, man, look.
You ain't lying. Those Tourinairs selfish as hell. They only want to be supported. They don't want to support the real now.
Nah. They don't even want to support Huntley now, bro.
They don't want to support the real. Yeah, exactly.
Shit.
Acting like we ain't got a better quarterback. Y'all could be wrong, but keep supporting the team and the starting quarterback, and come to fruition that we have a better quarterback. They ain't throwing up. They're not throwing up on their podcast. 22 for 26. What a tremendous statistic. What a passer rating. They're not throwing that with a bright smile and shiny eyes anymore. It's like they're down. It's like they've been in a funeral home with dark eyes and tears. It's like they're
Because they was hard headed, bro. Because they was hard headed, bro. Because they was hard headed. They was hard headed, bro. You know what I'm saying? But somebody trying to tell you something like my mom. So I'm keep trying to tell you. If you don't do this, you're gonna hurt yourself. And what happened when I hurt myself? She say, "See, that's what the fuck you get."
Exactly.
I've heard that before. I have heard that before. I know you coming from, Fred. I've heard that.
You know what I mean, Mr. Park? Yeah, I kept telling you. I told you that was going to happen. Now go sit your ass down. And that's what they went and did. Now went and sat down, bro.
Hey, and the last word they said is next time you'll listen.
Yeah.
Next time you'll listen.
Somebody tell you next time you listen. Now going outside and play.
There you go.
You know what I find crazy? Greer was here. He was part of the team that got rid of Tannehill. He sat there. He was part of the team that wanted Tannehill. And he sat there and says, I'm going to get rid of this guy who's 6'5", 230 pounds, rocket arm, and some good mobility.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get this guy that's barely 6 feet, injury prone, and a weak arm. Imagine sitting there looking at these two athletes, Tannehill and Tua, and convincing yourself, I did a good job. Just that alone. Just that alone, fellas.
Damn.
Can you even say that was an upgrade from Tannehill to Tua?
No. Can't say it's an upgrade from any quarterback Miami had. Damn. I mean, Miami ain't had the greatest quarterbacks in the last years, bro. But bro, you didn't have to worry about them getting hurt every week. You weren't holding your breath when they dropped back the pass, bro. You didn't have to hold your breath when they go out there to run the football. You know what I'm saying? Dang. We're
Yeah,
asking them. We're asking
I
them.
never
Hey,
sat
Pete,
there and was like worried about a
how do you
quarterback the
get
way I
that?
worry
How do
about
you do
Tua.
that? How do you do
No, I
that,
agree
Pete?
with that.
How do
I
you do
sure
that?
go.
How do you do that, Pete? How do you ask your quarterback not to run? How do you do that, bro? How do you do that when in the biggest game, bro, a game in the playoffs? How do you ask your quarterback not to slide, not to go in head first to get that one more yard for the first down? You know what I'm saying? For us to get in the playoffs. What is he? What did you ask Tua to pull up, or maybe don't even run to get that first down, bro? That we need to go ahead and advance. How do you do that, bro? How can you play football like that? Don't run the football. Don't put yourself at risk for getting 1 yard. I don't understand that,
Especially
man.
when you're looking at like these Super Bowl caliber contending teams like the Eagles, who are utilizing a 1 yard play to its maximum potential.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're sitting there looking at the Eagles like, look at this tush push. You see the
Yeah.
Josh Allen has his own little tush push for him.
And you know
And
what? If somebody push to it, bro,
and
they
you're
be cut.
making
They be
and
cut.
you push Tua from the back, you're off the team.
Exactly, Pete. Your ass is born, bro.
My goodness, y'all tripping.
Yeah, you tush push, man. The whole backfield be cut.
Shit. You blame Tua, you off the team.
Exactly.
You walk
Exactly,
in them
bro.
halls. You walk in them
Yeah.
halls and tell the cornerback coach, I think we lost because of Tua. That coach gonna run straight to Greer and say, get this guy
Boy,
off the building.
boy, you out of there, bro.
He gone.
You
Injury
out of there.
pops up. When did this guy get hurt? How bad is the injury? He's been gone 2 years. We haven't seen Nekuzama.
Tua get hurt, bro. If you ain't down on your knee, you off the team, bro.
It's crazy. Y'all
Yeah,
heard about? Y'all saw when Houston Texans when Tank Dell got hurt, right?
yeah,
And
yeah.
there was a Dolphin fan that went on Twitter and said, "Oh, if Tua was caught crying like this for his teammate, they would say he's the softest guy in the NFL."
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. I heard
That's
about that,
crazy.
man.
But what's crazy is when Tua almost passed away on the field and they had to call an ambulance to scoop him off the field. Not one player on our team was caught on camera with tears in their eyes.
Hey, you know what? That's a good point.
Man,
I didn't think about that.
I'm gonna
And
tell you, when I thought, you know what I thought. You know what honestly came to mind, Pete, when he was wheeled off the cart, when he was wheeled off the field, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I ain't even gonna
it
lie.
was finally
I
over.
was like, yeah, exactly, Pete, exactly.
It was like
I
a
mean, it's
big
fucked up. It's fucked up to think like that, man. You know, but I'm not a sick individual, bro. I'm not a sick individual, but you know, I mean, they did it in New England, man. What you call him? Bledsoe gets blasted, bam, he's out. You know, then here come Brady. Then look where they took off from there, bro. Look where they took off then. You know
Yep.
what I mean? It's what it
It
is,
ain't
bro. It's
our
going.
fault the players get hurt. They signed up for this contact sport.
But I will say this: anytime a player goes down, I mean, to me, it's not about what team they on. It's that that I hope that they okay
Yeah, I
and
hope
that they
they
get
all
back.
right.
Yeah,
I hope they all right. But in this case right here with Tua, Mr. Paul,
But
you know,
Fred,
you know what he's susceptible to, bro. You know that he's
right.
susceptible to concussions. You know
Well,
this, man. You
that's
already
what
know
I'm
this.
saying.
if
Exactly.
he takes another bad hit, he may not get up. Period.
So why
Matter
should
of
I
He
feel
fact,
bad about
matter of
this?
fact,
Why
may
if
should
they
I
not get
feel?
break
up.
this
Period.
guy, if they break this guy in half, I'm not gonna feel bad for him because he
Right.
literally just came out knowing that he's one of the softest concussion players in the league. He came out and said he's
Exactly,
willing to
bro.
die. He don't care.
Exactly. And that's what
If
I'm
he
going to
don't
say,
care,
Mr.
why
Paul.
would I care?
Mr. Park, that's what I'm going to say. See, that's what you get.
Exactly.
That's what you get. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got. If Tua, if Tua cried because he threw a pass that got his wide receivers broke up. You know, I'm not going to be mad if Tua cries, bro. I'm down with him on that right there. I mean, you threw that pass. You got that guy's career ended. So if you're crying, I'm not going to say that you're soft. No, I wouldn't do that. Nah, I wouldn't do that.
These players are not soft. It's just if your body can't do it, you can't do it.
Exactly, bro.
They're putting their.
Exactly.
He plays a soft way, trying to avoid contact. Make
Yeah,
sure
and
you
that's
and knowing that your body's that fragile, just give it up.
Hey Pete, all the time that I've been playing football, I played football when I was a kid. We all played football in the grass, in the backyard, in the street. All the time, bro, I heard that if you don't play hard, you'll get hurt. You know what I'm saying? So if you're just out there,
100%.
if you're out there just not to play soft, for this not to happen, that's when you do get hurt. You feel what I'm saying, Pete?
Yeah.
You got to play hard not to get hurt, bro. It is just what it is, bro. So if you think you could just drop back, get the ball out real fast, nah, it's not going to happen for you, bro. It's not good because either two things going to happen. You're going to show that that's just what you're doing, just to get the ball out real fast, or that or if you try to go run and pick up the first down, 1 yard, you're not going to do that, bro. You just look bad, bro. You look bad. You look bad. How do you not on national TV run and go get 1 yard for the drive to keep going in a game, bro?
And that's another thing I don't get why the media didn't sit here and say, right? Because that's why sometimes, and shout out to TD, man. TD, why isn't TD part of like the media asking these guys questions, man? Because I feel like TD would be better than all these guys, man, to be honest. Because think about this. Tua just got away with this. They ask him, or whatever the situation, yeah, I'm a play if we make it to the playoffs. Why didn't they ask him right then and there and be like, well, we are in the playoffs. Why can't we play versus the Jets? Why didn't they ask him like bluntly like that?
I don't know, man.
What's the
Are they
difference
allowed
between
to?
Buffalo playoff game, Tua, and what's the difference between the Jets playoff game, Tua? And let Tua would have said what do you mean playoff game? You
Yeah,
idiot. You called this playoff football for the last 8 weeks, remember?
yeah, man, yeah.
It might be concussions getting to his brain and him not forgetting things, remembering things. Did he forget that it's playoff football for the Dolphins since week 7 whenever he came back?
Good question.
I don't get it. So it gets to a point where how? And look, Kenna, if Tua doesn't play Sunday, I don't want to see him playoff times.
That's right.
Prepare.
He's right. Ken's right.
His hip is going to be a little bit more healed, Kenna. Playoff versus Buffalo, we're getting Tua. There you go.
Nah.
You don't want to hear it. You don't want to see it, but that's the reality, buddy. It came out of Tua's mouth now. All we got to do is beat the Jets, Chiefs, beat the Broncos. High percentage, both of those happen. And now Tua's back in the playoff talk.
Yeah, Tua said he's playing.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, but this hip injury, bro. This is off season shit right here, bro. A month ain't gonna help it, bro. 2 months ain't gonna help it, bro. This is off season, bro. If you ask me, bro, I really believe It's probably it could be probably some surgery shit that they ain't even said nothing about.
And
You know what I
that's
mean?
why we need to make the playoffs to find out. So
Yeah,
all of this, all these lies could come. If it is that, right, Fred? And they're
yeah.
lying to us by making the playoffs and Tua not playing in that playoff game after he just said he will play, there's no denying it then. Imagine we beat Buffalo with Tyler Huntley. Now we make it to the divisional round. Tua already said before the playoffs started that he was going to play Buffalo. Imagine we beat Buffalo without Tua. Now he misses the Chiefs game afterwards again. The lie will just continue to look even worse.
Of course.
Think about that.
Do you think that he would? Do you think that he could have surgery, and the Dolphins don't let the media, anybody know that he had it
Oh,
done, bro?
that's
You
what
think that could happen?
a lot of teams have done that.
I
Go ahead.
I don't
Trying to
know,
remember.
man.
So he doesn't have to. They don't have to report him having surgery or nothing, bro. They don't have to say anything about that.
If
If
they
it's
haven't
if it
went
be
through a
If they
like
get
if they haven't
it
reported it
done,
as
yeah. If he gets surgery done, they don't have to say anything about it, huh?
if it's in the off season,
Yeah.
correct. That's
also
how Tyreek Hill. Remember when Tyreek Hill got arrested the first game
Yeah.
of the season, and
On
he
my knee,
came
I
out.
had this surgery. Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
they do it during the
Nobody
off
knew about
season,
that.
so nobody knows anything. All you got to do is once you come back to work, you pass your physical, you're back on the team. Nothing to talk
that's
about.
it. That's what I said. A lot of teams probably do that have done that.
I believe that could happen here, bro. I believe Tua could have surgery and not let you know the media know it, bro.
So if we make playoffs and Tua doesn't play, does that confirm right then and there that Tua is avoiding surgery talk so he can get it in the
Yeah,
off season
I
undisclosed?
think so. I think so, bro. I I, I
100%.
think so.
I've
I
been
think
said there's
so.
something fishy about this. I agree with that. There's something fishy about it. And that's why it's going to hit them and hit them hard. It's going to hit them and hit them hard by lying. Because liars
Yeah.
always get caught. You can't cheat. You can't lie. You're going to get caught.
That's right. Eventually, you're gonna get caught. It's gonna come out to the light. The
Exactly.
doing
So
God comes out to
therefore,
the light.
we're going to make the playoffs just based on that lie alone. Based on Tua and this organization lying to us, they're going to get what they didn't want, which is a playoff game.
Hmm.
They're going to get it because this organization didn't want it. Signs came out of this franchise showing that they really, really didn't want it, allowing Calais Campbell to have conversations that when we're eliminated, you're out. What is that crap?
Yeah, man.
D-Rod, I see you backstage. I want to let you up, but I can't let you up if you don't allow the access. You got to allow the access and then back out and come back in.
Who's that?
D-Rod.
Some D-Rod popping in. He's trying to pop in it, but he probably don't know how to allow the access. Been a few guys that done that.
You got the link down there?
Yeah, you know it's pinned up there. It's
Oh,
allowed for any fan to come challenge these idiots that don't know football up here. So we were
Yeah.
told for a couple years we don't know what we're talking about. Now they got access to come challenge them, but they
Yeah,
just they wait till the live is over. They hit you in the comment section. They call me an idiot. They call Fred this. They call Mr. Poe
of
crazy,
course.
just as his name is. But they won't do it live when we're here and it's accessible to challenge us with a points that we're bringing up to the table.
Well, my thing is this: I
don't
really
even do
don't
that
care
so much no more, man.
because I'm catching up on the game anyway. 'Cause like I said, I ain't gonna lie. Many years, uh, um, when I first started working, it's always been on the afternoon graveyard shift, so I missed out on a lot of football. So now that I'm in that retirement portal, I'm catching up and what have you, and I'm learning. Like I said, I'm catching up. So I may say some things that's not correct, so be it. But at times too, I'm gonna say some things that are correct. So I don't really care what
And
nobody
guess
think.
what?
Only thing you need to
And you
do,
got to
only
feel that
thing,
way because guess what? Even the best general managers have gotten it right, and the best general managers have gotten it wrong.
There
The
you
guys
go.
that
only
get paid
thing,
millions of dollars to do this, they don't even get it right. So you're gonna criticize a fan? Really?
yeah.
D-Rod, click that link and
All you have to
just
do,
press yes when it says allow access, and then you're allowed to come up. You just gotta allow yourself. Pull up.
oh,
Yeah.
he must not be trying to come up now. He said peace, everyone. But Mr. Puck, you know, all you had to do was say, you know, the two is trash, and you could never be wrong about that, bro. Never.
No, because I don't agree with that.
Oh, okay.
I don't agree. I don't agree with that. Like I
Oh,
said,
wow.
I'm gonna say it again. To me, he's not trash, but he is not the right quarterback for us. He can have a he could. I'm not saying he will. He is a slight chance he can have a career similar to Geno Smith, where where if a team wants to take a chance on him, which I doubt they will, he
I
could
doubt
have
it,
a
Mr.
good
Puck.
job.
I
But
doubted
I
Mr.
doubt
Puck
it.
with Geno Smith.
I
I
doubt
doubted
it.
Mr. Puck. I doubted Mr. Puck because Geno Smith didn't have hip surgery, bro. Maybe probably
Exactly.
two.
And what's been
Geno
special
Smith,
about Geno Smith
Geno
is his
doesn't have
capability
Geno
in
Smith
throwing the
doesn't
ball.
Geno
And
Smith
scrap.
doesn't have a noodle. He doesn't have a noodle when throwing the ball. He doesn't have a noodle.
He
So
doesn't at all.
you can't say it about. You can't say that. You can't throw Geno Smith in there with that, bro.
I'll feel real confident with Geno Smith as our quarterback right now.
There you go. I think Geno Smith's a more superior quarterback than Tua, bro.
Oh,
More
100%.
far more superior quarterback, bro. And I mean that from the bottom up. Geno Smith.
Yep. It's not even a debate. It's not even a question.
That's right. I put Geno Smith over Tua any day.
100%.
Yeah.
There's a lot of quarterbacks that have abilities and they were gifted, but they just didn't get the pampering that Tua got for some odd reason.
Exactly, Pete.
That's a
Exactly.
good point. Good point.
Exactly.
D-Rod, you don't have to show yourself on camera, D-Rod. You just got to allow it. Then you can go ahead and you don't have to show yourself, D-Rod. But
Yeah,
you
because I'm
have
not
to,
showing myself.
exactly, none of us. But you just have to allow it so it gives you access to be back there. And then you take the camera off or however it works. But I can't let you up. It doesn't let me, it doesn't allow me to let you up. But yeah, I'm just looking forward for rest of season. It kind of hurt me today when I was about to go live and I was so excited and Tua kind of like said that and I couldn't believe it. And I'm like, is this like real? Like if we really make the playoffs, like and it feels so odd to think otherwise, right? Cuz think about it. He is the paid franchise quarterback. He's under contract long term, you know. So why would we think anything else otherwise? You see what I'm saying? But it's just so weird. It is so weird that you would have guys like Fred and Mr. Park and a lot of me and everybody else sit here and say, well, we make it to the playoffs. It's automatically Tyler Huntley. This is his team now. But in fact, it isn't. You see how weird it is?
Mm-hmm. I hear you.
I
I
can't
hear you.
believe it.
Because what Tua said just a little while ago kind of, you know,
Yeah,
because he
Pete.
said
Hey, Pete,
he
man.
he actually think he's coming back to play.
Hey, Pete, Mr. Puck, man. Look, man, I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys go, Pete. I enjoyed the show again,
Yo, I'm
man.
gonna get off too because
Mr.
I'm
Puck,
trying to go sleep. No,
Mr. Puck,
yeah,
happy New
All
Year to
right,
you and
Mr.
Pete,
Park.
man.
yeah.
Hey,
I enjoy all you guys Pete. And thanks for letting me be up here. Fred and Jerry hanging out with me. Everybody else who was up here and also down in the chat room. Shout out to y'all
Happy
also.
New Year to everybody, man. Happy New Year to everybody.
Yeah.
Man, you guys were special. These guys rocked out. Shout out to everybody that came up here on the panel. It was because of you guys that kept it going 6 hours straight. I appreciate all the entertainment you guys brought, all of you guys in the chat, entertaining, going throughout the whole live. I do appreciate you, Batman Pops, D-Rod. Maybe next time you'll be up here. ABAB, all of you guys, Slim, Chris. I see the chat going on throughout the whole time. And it's just me and the guys up here just having a conversation about our team, and it rocks out. This show has been going on 6 hours, and it's like when you're doing something, you're having a good time, entertaining, and you're just debating, and it really feels like, I promise you, I've only been live for like an hour. It feels like I've only been live for like an hour and probably max like 30 minutes. But I've been having a good time, having some good laughs, having some good arguments, and you guys made 6 hours go by so quick. So I appreciate you guys. I can't wait for Sunday. Huntley takeover is real, and I'm telling you guys, you heard Fred. If Fred is onto it, and this organization is lying, and we make playoff, and Tua does not play in the playoff versus Buffalo, and he already said he is, that almost confirms they're hiding something major in Tua's hip injury. That almost confirms right then and there. It should confirm it this week. It really should. But if it's actual playoffs and Tua, based on what he just said, forget about it. I got to be honest, forget about it. That guy has a career-ending hip injury, and I'm down with what Fred said because it makes too much sense. You guys have a good weekend. Catch you guys with the Jets game. We'll talk about it. We'll find each other out here on one of these platforms, TFTG, Blitz Pickup, TD Fence Talk. You guys know the best of the best in the business that are out there. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Stay blessed. Catch you guys next time.